You are only one of two in the country with big things are going on St. Anne's.
Big things going on.
Get your prostate check if you live in St. Anne's and its environs. From right here at St. Anne's Bay, and this machine can be inserted. And you know hot.
No man, we know.
Oh, you know say no hot.
Our patients give us good feedback.
So we insert it in the anus, in the passage.
Lots of jelly.
With lots of jelly.
Yes.
You mean petroleum jelly?
KY jelly.
Coconut jelly. Oh, okay.
Right.
Interesting.
And
Yeah.
then you can see it on the screen. So
They give you the sound waves. And then you put the needle through that.
Here.
And the needle would allow you to go in there.
And it shows us a picture of the prostate. That way we can numb the prostate and we can direct where we take our samples from.
So it's more accurate than the finger.
More accurate than the digital biopsy.
The only other place with this free is KPH. What we need to do is to make sure we have other hospitals that have it. 5 months ago I did my digital rectal exam. And my urologist was a gentleman and a professional. And I went on all over road and he put me in my office and he deal with it and he said, you sound like you're alright, or should I say feel like you're alright, right? But I have to say to the men out here, please, get the prostate check. Early detection save lives. Am I alright?
Right?
Bruh.
Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano, I'll be here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with you. Alright? Start.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
Well, family. Good morning, people. You know, saying I'm right, me there. I'm outside, I'm mobile. Yes. Guess what happened to me? Left my wallet. Reach up and go dip it in my pocket. Not did the people. Me shove me in my back pocket. Not did they pay a batty come up in my hand. Me say me behind where my wallet there. Me pay a batty come up in my say, Lord God. Me tell you man say no, say mama, you know, so me forgot my wallet. We have to go all the way home. But you know what? Them say every disappointment is for our good. It's not no disappointment. I don't look on it like that. And I have to share this with you guys. There's many times we left for yard and we left something at the house. Probably late to work or just have a few seconds to spare. We chop out two big brother and say, boy, I left my wallet. God damn, man. Run back and mad at everybody and yam up everybody. Well, all you know says not the universe a steer you out of certain things. I saw me look on it. Me never have no accident yet. Me still alive. Yeah, me make all type of turn upon life. Right, wrong, all kind of turn, left. Me make all kind of turn upon earth. And we are still alive. So when some little thing like that, you left your wallet to your yard, or you left your phone, or you get mad and angry. And say, boy, you miss all the turn. You know, you have all with the driver, you miss all the turn, and driver miss all the turn, and the Uber driver, you get mad at him, you know. But what some we don't know, say, sometimes the universe already taking out, remove the curse. The universe will remove the curse. So, whenever you leave nothing behind and no claim so to make no mistake, man, how you know it's a mistake? How you know that? God come and tell us a mistake you make? Me ask you, how you know, sir, like, me left my wife to me yard. God damn, how could you make a such stupid mistake, Carlos? How I know it's a mistake? We make the wrong turn right now. And we have to, you know, circle and come back round. Me no last, you know, we just make the wrong turn. It just take a time to recorrect the thing. And we quarrel and, well, you make a wrong. How you know say it wrong? God Almighty tell us it wrong? It's the right turn to take every time. Remember, Carlos has to say no. Right, yo, I'm universe, me work off find the people. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. How are you doing, people? All right? Well, Mr. Daryl Vaz, such man, on the screen right now, and them look like a two sneakers, yes, man. We can understand say Andrew was a call a shot. Yeah, me say no call, such man no call a shot. We can understand say such man is a little B. Both at home and around his peers. That's why I'm come out there and come bad up the little youth them so. You always wonder why that man are bad up the little youth them. The little youth them, you know. Because I'm good them, you can't bad up. The rest of them you use the police to go bad up. You look like a man who used to get beat up when they go to school and your lunch money take where you get a slap in the head. Such man, yeah, I don't lie. So we want if Daryl Vaz are the Prime Minister of Jamaica. We're gonna ask the question them. Because how me see Jamaica run, Daryl Vaz and this criminal one of our St. Thomas named James Robertson. A criminal, you know. He's a criminal, people. He is a criminal according to WikiLeaks and all the info. Go look at the federal document. Them man, they're criminal. Criminal! Them no want nobody talk like them a goddamn man for afraid of them. They make a sad mistake at different time we live in and now, brother. Nobody not afraid of nobody. Whatever you can do, anybody can do it to you too. So you keep chatting. People, anything you can think of, you can do to a man can do it to you too. At different time now, you know. People will say anything you can think of doing a person. Didn't know a person can do it to you too? Stop afraid of people, man. Some are afraid of people too much. Some boy in a road turn and flashlight boy. James Roberts is a criminal. Over St. Thomas. I run labor like them as somebody. Real criminal in the office, the man. Real criminal in the office according to the US federal documents we read about that crook. You see, he can't go to America. Can't go nowhere, man. So him and Vaz and them, man, they like a badness them I use. Bad up such boy. So such boy weak. You understand? That's why you hear him come talk about free. And Darrell Vaz said, no, man, what kind of free you talk about? I charge them. Shut up your mouth before I slap in the head and take your lunch money again.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
Schoolers only. $50 each way. 100 Jamaican dollars per day per student.
No, you're going to be at the prime minister going to shit up on the prime. I mean, like, seriously. Or you're going to be at the prime minister if I know you are the prime minister going to say that. The prime minister said that before. You're the prime minister said, Vaz. I St. Thomas, he said this. St. Thomas, how you going to be at the prime minister if I know you are the real prime minister? And shit up over everything where the prime minister said, Vaz. More over here.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
Schoolers only. $50 each way. 100 Jamaican dollars per day per student.
Who are the prime minister people? Who are the prime minister? Talk to me quick. Talk to me quick. Who are the prime minister? That the prime minister can say that before you. Look how long the prime minister say a free rider come to the youth then. But Darrell Vaz, somebody a lie and somebody a thief. That's what it look like. Somebody a lie and somebody a thief. Like somebody lie to the people them and somebody want thief on the people them. Maybe they are the above. But who call the shot at Jamaica? Who are the real prime minister of Jamaica? Tell me to Kaka close. Who are the real boss of Jamaica? Because how you gonna speak with your own shit after the prime minister don't talk? I found me there here, you know. There's no mistake what we hear in Darrell Vaz. We heard the prime minister said free, Darrell. So Darrell, the prime minister said free, so what are going on so? Me understand, so some people say, well, call us a $50, $100 fee deal. Well, look here, it's not about that. It's about consistency. Whenever government, you must be able to trust their words. You understand me, I say, people? I could have 1 cent. I could have free. You see, when you have consistency, people, when you're a politician, you're supposed to have the integrity where people trust your word. So when the prime minister come out and say it's a free, but because true me know the prime minister is a liar, him couldn't fool Mr. Grayson. No, couldn't fool me. Couldn't fool Mr. Grayson. So, but when me hear Darrell Vaz come out and say that, I say ratted, then such man never say free. So I want the prime minister of the country. Then I see if Darrell Vaz a put in and a got on with himself over JUTC. He said, hold on. You know, and they want to skullduggery go on with El Hydro and Arbin Hill and there's the whole thing like, me don't know. When you look at the portfolio where Vaz get, and you know, say, to me, Vaz a dunce. Darrell Vaz, in my book, is a dunce. I repeat, in my book, a dunce. Not mean to disrespect your wife or anything, but it's all in politics. From a broomstick when I use and beat him. Not even 2x4, a broomstick I use and bust in the cut. You know? So, you can't say the man is not so smart, but the man the over the Minister of National Intelligence, CIA, Ministry of Land Bureau, Alcohol and Tobacco. Yo, how can a portfolio advisor? Fair man who don't like him. Talk truth, people. For a dunce man like Vaz a pose out like he's smart. Minister of Science and Technology and Information, railroad, phone, gas and oil. Brother, like such man. He like a Vaz just take up all of them, the portfolio put on him head. Because there's no way such man believes, say, boy, I'm smart enough to run all of that. You say Vaz a dunce, people. No, seriously, you say Vaz a dunce. No, like Darrell Vaz. You say man a dunce, people. Talk truth. Dunce, people, real dunce. It's my belief because when I look on him, how I hear him talk. When I check up everything in my head, equal to man a big old dunce to your ass. Him have a wife, they are dunce. They might get 300% raise. I'll be a dunce we have. I mean, I like wagwan.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I am happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you encounter endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say
So, gentle people, sorry about that because it cut off on me and I never want to cut off.
and we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I am happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you encounter endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights
by great men, reached and kept, were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the because question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Of our Ministry of this and Science and Ministry of Brain People Ministry of Business. We have a dunce man there, all kind of different ministry. Ministry of need a dunce man there, they dunce people them there. This country a whole back named Jamaica. You should have a smart man of our Ministry of this where they put Vaz. You see them on that bushman. You see them on the dunce. Who just said that Vaz are dunce people? Him and their wife. You said that dunce people. Carlos, make I attack the man they in a politics, people. Them no spear from no lick. Both of them go in a politics. If the Anne-Marie Vaz no want to get lick, should that they are yada, you know, make our grandpick a piece up in our lap. You understand me? I say, I do something else with our life. But everybody want to be in a politics and wifey. Carlos left them not put no, sir. All the prime minister and his wife are fear out there too. Free, I mean, I'm just saying, people. No mercy out here when it comes to politics and people now move right, especially when I do stuff that F up the country. No mercy for you. Let's look what I want. So what I want. Don't
take a picture and them. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. All right? Start.
People. I don't know what I want to say, no. But I see another picture of the Prime Minister and his wife, right? My hug her up on stage and our birthday and my kids them grow big now. Such man, you know pass to the amount of woman we pass to. You know there with the amount of woman. You don't know girl man more than me. So you can't fool such man. Me know woman body language. Your wife is not happy with you based on what we're looking at right here. So it's like she can't stand you. As a matter of fact, she may have moved on. Based on the look, so me say I go up on her face past stage. You say the wife not feel you. Me I hear that. She annoy you, boy. Me right. Me I look when me say caca fat. How about this? Me say me can. But talk about the picnic them grow now. And so she ready to serve you people. She's here to serve you. People me say that. Me say caca fat. Now the woman I asked her for yesterday, me say I drive with the woman for my mind. And me say me ask, where the Prime Minister wife there? Me see she pop up. Then such man they on stage I go like everything nice, like he thinks we are idiot. You think people are fool, man? Eh? You think people are we know we can't see the poor and the woman that, brother. And the woman that something wrong. And we want to do what I go on. What if you do what I go on, I have all reason to ask what I go on, because it's sometimes on a private life, seep out in a public life, and I shit up everything out there. So no man come tell me say, boy, in private life. No, you're a politician. There's no privacy around here. You're a politician, like when Tufton, then they asked Tufton about the Me Too movement, about him screwing on his wife. And Tufton with the girl, them have talked about tell the reporter, say, stick to this and stick to that and ask him about personal. Tufton, you know? I'm going to find them video on Tufton and play them again, you know. Tufton I tell the reporter, say, what they must ask him, what they must ask him, you know. When scandal go around about cheating and shit, you know. You know. And yeah, that me see. So I'm going to show you a clip of it on a piece. I'm going to say, I try to clip it up and put it up there. I not do the whole of it because I take a little bit longer and pay attention to stuff, make sure stuff now it comes through. But I just want to show you a little bit of the footage with such man and the wife ever apart. Remember, so I asked what I'm to Miss Owen say now, we do a video. And I say, what I'm to the woman, me now say the woman some normal function which she there, a dance and cheer and chirpy. Me not see her, but yeah. Of course you got to pay attention because you're always there. You're always in our face. And if you're missing, I mean, if there's a piece of bugu always in my nose, I can't hardly breathe. When that bugu is gone, I breathe, I notice, talk to people. So if it's something that is always there, right? And once it become missing, you're going to know, say, something that they like when, after we have hurricane in Jamaica and you come out, go look, the place look different. Not true, because a tree, sometimes a tree just tear down. A tree where you know for years. Some tree where you see for years, people. Some tree die, it's almost like a human being dead, Just remove a tree where you know for years that a spot and one breeze come and blow it down. You can see the difference, people. We could check out Wagwan and some. I ask Wagwan and Sapan Wagwan. Look at
take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Start.
Delano, because the whole of them say a batty man, But but Delano having wife people. But also a lot of batty man in Jamaica hide behind them beautiful wife and children because they want to go broke back mountain. Anyway, Delano and the wife look like they have a special relationship. You can see close friendship. You can see there's a mutual respect between both of them. And me call me and my brethren a reason a while ago. I said to my brethren, I said, my brother, would you feel any way if me rub me hold the wife then way there, brother? Call us your damn Yeah. Me ask the man, say, if it, my brother, me say, brother, is it okay if you grab your wife like that, brother, your hand under this one and that, probably that touch titty and all, what your hand do under there? Where? But we tell the politician of Jamaica, them don't know certain things, No, people. Them don't know how to act in a public. No, them don't get no training people. They don't get no training people. All right. You want to see if they get training? Let's go back to your Minister of Health. This is Minister of Health. You tell me if Minister of Health get training. Listen to him.
You are only one of two in the country with big things are going on, St. Anne.
Big things going on.
Get your prostate check if you live in St. Anne and its environs from right here at St. Anne's Bay. And this machine can be inserted. And they know hot.
Man, we know
you know say no hot.
Our patients give us good feedback.
So we insert it in the anus, in the passage.
With lots of jelly.
With lots of jelly?
Yes.
You mean petroleum jelly?
KY jelly.
Coconut jelly. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah.
And then you can see it on the screen.
So they give you the sound waves. And then you put the needle through that.
Here.
And the needle would allow you to go in there.
And it shows us a picture of the prostate. Okay. That way we can numb the prostate and we can direct where we take our samples from.
So it's more accurate than the finger.
More accurate than the digital biopsy.
The only other place with this free is KPH. What we need to do is to make sure we have other hospitals that have it. And my urologist was a gentleman and a professional. And I went on all over road and he put me in my office and he deal with it and he said, you sound like you're alright, or should I say feel like you're alright, right? But I have to say to the men out here, please, get the prostate check. Early detection save lives. Am I alright?
Bruh. Why I going up a whole up road, Mr. Tufton? We never have business for you that, Doctor put you in them office and KY jelly and deal with it. What kind of thing that, boss? In a Jamaica where people kind of skeptical about going up on them body, especially the man them. That's the way you say, come on this machine and be inserted. Ow! Just to hear you say that alone. Just to hear you say that make me want to walk away. So basically, you are not encouraging men, people. Mr. Tufton, tell me if the man qualify for what I do. Me say, sometimes we are Jamaican, if you looking at what we are doing, kind of thing we never learn until we come a foreign. You know, walk on and touch up people. A foreign, you know, do that, people. You have to be careful what you're doing. That when you can't assault them, you have to be careful,
You are only one of two in the country with big things are going on St. Anthony.
Things going on.
Get your prostate check if you live in St. Anthony and its environs from right here at St. Anthony's Bay. And this machine can be inserted. And in a hot.
Man, we know
You know St. Hot.
Our patients give us good
feedback. So we insert it in the anus, in the passage. With lots of jelly.
Yes.
You mean petroleum jelly?
KY
Coconut
jelly.
jelly. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah.
And you can see it on the screen. So
They give you the sound waves. And then you put the needle through that.
Here.
And the needle would allow you to go in there.
And it shows us a picture of the prostate. That way we can numb the prostate and we can direct where we take our samples from.
So it's more accurate than the finger.
More accurate than the digital biopsy.
The only other place with this free is KPH. What we need to do is to make sure we have other hospitals that have it. 5 months ago I did my digital rectal exam. And my urologist was a gentleman and a professional. And I went on all over road and he put me in my office and he deal with it and he said, you sound like you're alright, or should I say feel like you're alright, right? But I have to say to the men out here, please, get the prostate check. Early detection save lives. Am I alright?
Highly unprofessional as hell. So, you know, we get to realize, say, look like a Minister Vaz run the country. So we walk away that because there's no way the Prime Minister could have said free and the worker come later. Rather say 50. There's no way. You hear the Prime Minister say it already. That means what the Prime Minister said no mean shit to Vaz. The Prime Minister said free ride. Vaz come say money. No, all right. I mean, not scraper. I mean, the Prime Minister say free ride. Vaz say money. So hold on there. You know, hear the Prime Minister said that already. So, you know, this is what the Prime Minister say. You're going to start your own thing. Eh? Me rotted. People, come here. I see where the man have unemployment rate gone down, not only 3.5, but 3.3. So chip off a 0.2, don't it? Gone off it. So in a time when and Jamaica will fool and tell us that the culture are do good and the economy are do good, you know, and the dollars are do good. They will tell us how the stock market are do good at Jamaica. Jamaica will tell us how the stock market are do good. People, I've never seen so much money I spend the amount of promise to backside, and people at Jamaica who are old right now and are threatened to sell them a walk-off job. But these guys have millions of dollars to do this and do that. And the labor right then just believe them. So Jesus, some of the labor right them. Me can't, people, me say, if time come to go back on plantation, the labor right them are going to be the best bet. Honestly. And if such man say, guys, time to start the plantation again. The labor right them say, boss, which part of the farm the line? God not ever know, people. We don't go up on social media and say them out of scam and lie where the labor right them tell the people them promise. When the people them know, say a damn lie. The people them believe it anyhow. They say they believe kill and believe cure if you sleep with a night by believing some lies. Good on you. But we come to the belief and the conclusion say, we Jamaicans are some of the most stupidest black people within the Caribbean. Anybody want to dispute that? Anybody? We are the most dumbest in the Caribbean. We have become. Look what the good people, anybody see that too? We have become the most stupidest in the Caribbean. I mean, I go around and think people dumb. Look for yourself. Yeah, we are Jamaican, yes, but what the hell we have become now? We're in that like before. We become the stupidest. That politician, when they come on for 4 and 5 years, can promise you some frivolous shit. We believe them. The money can talk about must spend millions of dollars right before your eyes. This is the medical staff, they must strike. Teachers disgruntled. Labor right. And the man promise this, I promise them a bill. I see them put one AI looking one sitting in one stadium, say them a bill. Yes, it look pretty. Every Christmas, every election, that's what such man do. He get some AI sitting at some local town and city. Fool the dunce people and make them believe. Wow. Some of them believe say that it's something already built. When the AI a fool, you know. me tell you again, we Jamaicans are some of the dumbest in the Caribbean. We don't have no more to talk about nobody in the Caribbean. People, may I tell you, we have become that. Our politicians know them can't tell we any piece of lie, and we believe them know it. We can't believe so. We can't believe so. No, we can't believe so with this. We can't believe so with this. Yo, we have Labour and PNP army life, but the brother is a liar, and they have some people that believe some type of promise. So I say them a promise, the people them know say no go so a lie. They promise all two something, all the Raya Corby water treatment. So they promise that already. So many promises, people. The same old promises them. And I can't believe that my people then believe everything. That's why I say we are the dumbest in the Caribbean. Don't make no mistake about it. Or Jamaicans have some of the dumbest people in the Caribbean. Some of the dunces are the most stupidest people in the Caribbean. I'm not telling a lie. You believe every promise the Labour promise or no? When the man not do nothing. We see the Labour on social media, I said the Prime Minister this, that, and the other. No, your Prime Minister did shit, he not do nothing. Don't take it from me. Hear it from him himself.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning of the Montego-based Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail, that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year. Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, Everybody worried because in a one-term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change? Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
Could go on and on and on, Mr. Energizer Bunny. Go on and on and on. Are true? I hope you. I wonder if you go on and on and on and on and on. Look at people again.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Start.
Like Delano, no member saying I public in the no.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Start.
Ladies, you know come here. You know sir, you know good at this, you know. Tell me when I look for an woman, you know come here.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now.
Ladies, you know come here. Front of the class. Come here. Ingrid, come here so come sit down. Scarlett, come here so. Jaden go in at the back of the class and make Susan come up front. Ladies, is this a happy woman? Who wouldn't know? She look happy. Body language. Remember, such man can't talk to the woman me talk to. Not in a film life. You could have been 100 prime minister. Tell me, I tell you. Make we look on the body language of the woman. Can we understand the woman, you know? Come here, people, make we look on it again.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now.
People, talk to me in the comment section nicely. What we just watch a while ago, because I know what I look for. Because, yes, the wife is there, but we know her. Is that her? People, is that the wife what we grow to know, what we all know? Is this the wife of such man present to us and say, I'm a wife that? Just ask. People, may I ask? Something look off? May I ask? If something look off in the equation, then we have Delano around us or running a feel up like a mango.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Start.
Wow. Labor right a walk on over there, so. I'm like, I said to my brother, I say, yo, me can't touch your wife then way there. Because my brother see it. Your brother say, Carlos, you man. And me and my brother, you know. I say, when me see your wife, you can't give her them type of hold. You probably have all my hand tie up in our brassiere. The way me I grab her, then we, people be say, what going on now, John Shop? What going on, people? More of you know, what going on?
Picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Start.
Really, me believe, this is my belief. I might be wrong, stand to be corrected on every video we ever do. Yes, we stand to be corrected on every single one of them. When a woman come out and said, don't take me picture, people tell me if another opposite she attack about. Like, take our picture, take this part now. Yeah, may I put this? You understand me? People look on it good. Don't, when a woman normally say that, they mean, go ahead and take my picture. Lady, one of them. Me want to know because me not much sense in me know what I go on. I look on that. So I come to the woman them and I ask them, lady, when I look on body language, people want to get out of it. Me just say.
Don't take a picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with me. All right? Start.
Me I say like Delano is the man. If them push out such man, him are the only one way. No thief over there and anybody will look at integrity. So I hear people. If any integrity were left over the Labour Party, Delano them a look and if push out, if take such man's space. And we hear says such man wife support Delano because some would have position. What else the wife are supporting, People, you can see it, Delano or the man, and them have a close relationship. You can't see it. I don't know normal relationship this. Probably years.
Don't take a picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with me. All right? Start.
Wagwan, where the woman them think? Wagwan, people. Wagwan. Wagwan. Wagwan, people. It look like such man need to go in yard, go take care of him family, don't it? Go take care of him home business, don't it? Don't look like such man need to go home, go take care of him business. Don't look like such man need to go home, go look like, go save your business. Take care of your business, take care of your family. Save your family. Eh? Me ratted. It took the livelihood of the rafters. Me never forgot that. Delano Steve right. We never realize the guy who, Talk about the rafters. Me got it right here, family.
Delano, me nah go strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way,
Yeah, that also community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that also community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. Which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, but they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing. But they were just making money and doing nothing.
That's Delano, people. That's how him say one. He work with Andrew Unes through the Fat German.
Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with me. All right? Start.
So I look on social media now. Social media get crazy. Social media say Delano screw the boss wife. And that social media say. I don't know, have nothing to that. Me say him married and him, happily married with his wife and what have you, so forth and so on. I'm sure Miss Owens is happily married also. I'm just saying, people, it look like a friendship, but me I say, that's a friendship. It's like want to play this other one for Uno because the body language of the argument.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, nobody try and do some of them things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now.
Make a play it again, people. Look on the body language one more time.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, nobody try and do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now.
People, we're going on. Yes. Good morning, family. Me, I look for body language expert. Good morning. You have anything? What's on the mind, sister? Good morning.
Well, as a female, it's obvious that there's something there.
As a female?
Yes, something is brewing.
A liar.
He was so comfortable to hold her like that in front of so many people. And she's saying, no pictures until he stated 10 p.m. You know what happened up to 10 o'clock, right?
Huh. No?
It's going to go down. So guess what? She want to hold him there until 10 p.m. So they take the picture. And then he's holding on her and she's there. And, you know, she go around in a little circle with him. And then she pretend like she wanted to let her go. But really and truly, she really...
Eh?
No. This is too much.
This is how me feel now, my sister. I might be wrong. You see, because the man there bring so much shame upon her and people laugh off her in the public. Me feel say this is deliberate, you know.
Yes.
Me say me might be wrong, start to be corrected. But this is show this a man I make the woman like a fart. I type a name a call, I make the woman like a... Me feel say that one is definitely targeted and deliberate.
Yes.
Because right now social media in a frenzy. Look at you can't undo them a thing, you know. Them a thing are there forever. You know. I mean, like seriously. Maybe a friend, you know, but me not gonna do that when me see you. You understand me? Me not gonna, but you can see the level of comfortability where the brother exercise right there. So I know so the woman married. She married and have a husband, you know, despite them I got through. Not true. So and she wouldn't allow that if him comfortable. That's all I say. So the body language, sister.
She actually invite that towards her coming from him because she probably opened up. You know, when women are hurt and they find this confidant in a male, there's always a male that they find a confidant in would talk to them to get over the hurt. So as she's talking to Delano, she get to see the gentleman in him and the kindness and the things that she's not getting from the husband. You know, so, you know, obviously there's something there. Even if they're not intimate, but they could see that there's something there.
My God. Now look at this other video I'm about to play. There's a longer version, but me probably get that later. I just cut off because I don't have the time right now. I just cut off a couple seconds. Just look on her body language. Him up there, hug her up. See what him not do? See what this man in a do, people? This man a wipe off on the mouth and the wife kissing. You see me I say? No, him go hug her up on stage. I try, me don't know what I try to do, but look on this and check the body language as a female and tell me what's going on through her mind.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, nobody try and do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now...
To me, that sounds as if Andrew was playing a father role, like what a father would say about his daughter. There's no intimacy there in that speech. What he's saying to her, in my opinion, I don't see it. And then she looking up at him, and then, you know, it looked like one time she kind of shaking her leg.
No, the whole thing she shake her leg and a fidget. That
is a sign that I'm not comfortable.
Let me tell you.
They're agitated. It's a way to get off the edge of them. Like, okay, hurry up and come down now, because you're talking too much and you're going on too long. You know, like when the teenager would say, Mom and Dad, don't embarrass me.
Yes.
That's how she's feeling. That's how I look at that.
Hug
But remember, Crawford, the girl Crawford, they say she's expert with the oral thing, you know.
I lie.
Yes.
You talk about orally talented?
She's orally gifted and talented, yes.
Somebody who can sing good and whistle. Jamaica! How we are saying? Oh.
So she used that and they told Juliet. So Juliet said, okay, you're that brazen because me work so hard and I'm so tired and I'm coming in taking care of the kids and I don't have time to do this, what and that, and you were so comfortable. But that was a big embarrassment. Because remember, she came onto Andre's show and she put wife for wife and matey and matey. She commented. So that thing, she have him up for that. Because that was like brazen, like everybody in Parliament knew on both sides.
Well, say the girl them bubblegum we are talking about, you know. Eh? Star. My God.
Oh my God. Anyway, colors, I'm not going to stay too long today. I'm going to let somebody else call in and give their perspective on that.
Jaja.
All right, but listen, you can't, hell knows no fear like a woman scorned. You can't really blame her at the end of the day. You can't blame her at the end of the day because and this is not the era where you say, oh, you can't do what the boys are doing. I understand that you can't really do what the boys do and still be a lady, but at the same time, if she's embarrassed and she's gonna find a way, that's how women are. We're gonna find a way to make you feel uncomfortable. We're gonna find a way to send you a message like, hey, I could send you stage left too. To the left?
Yep.
Yeah. Let you pack your bags and leave. So guess what? Juliet is showing him that, hey, I'm still on the market. Don't call me. I'm still on the market. I still got it. All right. The caller, so I'm going to let somebody else call in and wait.
Blessing. Respect.
Yeah,
Ja. I'm glad to hear from the woman and perspective, you know, cause it's true. Me not ban woman, but me there with woman and me understand how woman think. Believe me, understand how woman think. Me understand how woman think. The feeling people, me not either when it come to woman. Me no clap here, me no kunumuno. When it come to female people. Family, good morning. What go on there?
Well, I can turn down the other direction. From here, this one. All right, hear me now on that, Carlos. I have been noticing from week or more. You hear me, Carlos?
Yes.
JLP has taken to Facebook. And if you go on it, you see Vaz and the woman with the bus and them pose up and them a drive bus. Me soon come to Andrew and Juliet. And them a go with the most thing. That's Facebook. Babsy Grinch do the same thing too. A form of campaigning they're doing. So them gone to Facebook now. And then you have certain people from I think Juliet's birthday is what, the 15th? But I want to, Carlos, my one was the 14th Monday,
All right. Happy belated birthday, sweetheart.
Monday the 14th.
Happy belated birthday. Respect.
Yes. And my birthday was yesterday, 16th. Yeah, a couple more friends and family straight on in line to the end July birthday. Anyway, let me get back on the topic. So, the notice and the comments, the people that make, you know what you tell me? Sorry, you know what you tell me? The people are not connected with what is going on in Jamaica with Andrew Holness and the scandal and the corruption and the boss and the drill and the dead babies and all of that. Reading the comments. And I asked myself, even if you happen to know this is how you expect to have your prime minister, doing all of these illegalities, especially with the Constitution, and to keep doing it. Investment in taxpayers' money, stealing, and doing all the dirtiness. People are dying, and you play a blind eye to it. You know what happened to some of us? We continue to do this when we have the opportunity to do right until it knocks at our door. Many people who are in this situation now, you can hear them say, oh, I always hear it. Not you, Carlos?
Yes.
I always see it, but I never know it would happen to me. You know why? We are on this earth to make our lives impact others in a meaningful, positive way. But some of us are so selfish. From those comments, you can realize that it's dietedness they're voting for, color, not to say, okay, I'm voting for the person who have my interest, and to prioritize and know and differentiate the good from the bad. Vote for policies. How can you have a leader of a country so dirty, so corrupt, and you give him praise? Something is wrong with our morality, you know. Something is really wrong, you know. I took in a lot of them last night, reading them until I fell asleep. And I formulate my opinion, and I texted out, and I make sure, because as Carlos, you know them, as you hit out against something, lawsuit, they want to tell you this and tell it. I said, look here. So some of them indirectly, just talking, not calling the name, just what I know is happening in Jamaica as a Jamaican, born in Jamaica. That was never, ever it until this government take over. And I'm saying the other side, they don't do things, you know. But we know it has never, ever been so far-fetched. With the corruption that is going on down there. And you must play a blind eye. Who is the Labour Party? Who is Andrew Honest? Does he think he's on top? Does he think he must just do what he wants to do and get away? What's going on in the country when people have questions? No way, Andrew. Nobody can shut me up. I said, stay. In the end, I'm giving my opinion as to what I know truthfully is happening in Jamaica. I give one of you. If you ever text me on social media, I'm in this country long enough, and I'm not illegal. Dear me, make I get the FBI involved and this one and that shit. Bangara. No, text me. I have my free democracy to free speech, to express myself. And no come at me. None. Because we make them look for no. You understand me? None of them, because they like threaten you, and they like tell you this, and they like tell you that they must talk, and you're not to talk. Nobody's gonna shut me up.
The man can't afraid of nobody, partner. Can't afraid of nobody. You know, how long time on social media? Anybody can scare me off. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. That's what they're there for. And I see specific people are not going to call name. And that is why I put it there. Because when I feel to express myself, I'm going to express myself. No, come near me. None because I will let them know what they need to know. So let people talk. People not lying on Andrew. Andrew cannot do anybody. Andrew know what he's doing, and he's to damn bare face in people's face. And Minister Vaz, as you were asking the question, who is running the country? Their day is coming, you know. And you see that junkie wife, the way him have a look unstable, she is a woman. You see all them keep things in them own circle now. You see the friend, you see how she get, they go ahead to bring the bus in the country. Them the on Facebook, picture of she, and he wants to them spread out and them just a hype and them just a one. But here the saying said, the higher the monkey climb, the more him expose himself. And by their must steal, him take a cool breeze. Old lady is scraping them the color, but the color will run her belly. You understand? If that was, there's nothing to hide. Produce all the documents, all the paperwork. Put it up on social media. Give it to the gleaner. Make it be seen. What are you hiding? Backside more competent thief. And he knows that, and they know, and the Prime Minister. And they are all covering up. Everything rotating and them circle. You see all the dirty nasty banger and the dirtiness and the cesspool things when them are going. You know, she said share among all of them come around in a revolving circle, Carlos. People who don't see that. Look here, man. I tell you, you see, when you don't stand for truth, but you see truth, no matter how you see it under the carpet, truth remains the truth. And I say again, speak the truth and speak it ever. Cost it what he will. He who hides the wrong he did, does the wrong thing still, it don't change. Sin spell S-I-N and no other way. To make them go on, they will come. And all them supporters that are backing them, they're as dirty as them and immoral like them. Let me come to Gillette Wellness now. Now, body language. Say a lot more than speaking a word. Yeah, body language. Gillette Wellness. People know that Andrew has hurt that woman. No question. When you look at her demeanor, her posture, you see that that's a makeup. You see where they come, Carlos? Facebook. Facebook. To come clean up the nastiness. Rain in life. She knows where she's at with that husband. He knows. And at this critical, time of their life, when any none can call the election, they have to put up Carlos. They have to, because people are pointing that out to them to say, you are separated. And we have been saying we don't want no broken, we don't want no baby father, Prime Minister.
We gonna ask, we gonna do one video. We gonna do a video, speaker. We gonna do my video and Mrs. She come out. Me ask her she there. Where she there? Yes, she run out. Can them hear it, you know? Can them know say it's obvious now, so no, you can't make it too obvious. You gotta come out. You gotta come out. And
yes, that is just a makeup for the moment for the birthday. They might have counselors or people who talk to them, especially the mom she going to because she go like Mama. She, that witch woman too. You understand me? So I taught them this over Carlos and make amends. But deep down, he has been a violator. He has been a violator, not a true husband. They're going to talk about him have charisma and market theory. They come in and market G can try this and market G have him wife on the bondage and all of that. In a sense, Andrew wear the pants, but she really wear the pants. I see him, she make him can't put on the dress come out. And vice versa.
Hold on.
That's a makeup.
Which
That's a makeup.
Which Jamie?
I've never seen before. She's celebrating her birthday. And it's on Facebook like this.
Let me ask you a
I don't
question.
remember.
Me no know which Jamaican woman or that white man have them on a bandage at all. But I see that in a woman, but me not see that in a Jamaican woman them. I want to say Jamaican woman are idiot and a week when I'm mad somebody no go. You don't understand things, man.
Just marketing and white man.
I hear that, Missy.
Elizabeth, you have black people there, but majority of the light-skinned people, Elizabeth, that's not true.
The JLP party are going to hate white people. They're looking at the party. Look at the party.
Political punch they want to score? Not this way.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Not this racial way. And they bust them. Then I done for the last 10 years. And they bust them. Them a pull party now. And I expect to get vote out. I remember saying try the house them, you know. The key them. It no work. He try good economic canyon. That no work. He try the economy. That no work. They will see me run from about crime that not work. Boss, everything he try not work. He give back money. He like the money that I give it. Nah work. So I come with boss now. I pay try things, you know. The boss now gonna work same way.
He might push it as far as him can. What to always do these things and some of the people? That's a question I would ask myself as a voter is asking. Then, why did you do all of this for me then? Why you make me suffocate and be a miskin? When a woman is having her monthly and all of that, and all of Sunday in the kitchen and cooking, and all down at Jamaica, how do you mean that? That's what they are entitled to as taxpayers in the country. It's not a favor, it's the way. It's not a gift. In the Constitution, that's what you have to get. They don't know their rights as citizens. And this is why they bow to Andrew. Any government in power is supposed to serve the people. That's what you sign up for. That's what you're getting paid for.
Yep.
What's wrong with us? Go read people, go research. If you don't know, listen to people who are sense and putting it who is knowledgeable. They are so dumb and nuts. What mix up Marky G with Andrew bang around with him wife and they have the woman name a drug out? He might have decent woman will never be born. A woman who is loyal to her husband, he must be successful because when he's going wrong, she's going to tell him. If he was not a Delilah, a wicked wife, your husband would not be in the position he's in. You want him with a skullduggery, evil, doing evil together. That's why I make you speaker of the house to come. What do you know? You are not getting away. Nina, it's yours. Now, if you mean a while good and all, when you come from social media birthday, what you have to prove?
That's why we said that's why it stand out like that's why it stand out like a sore thumb because why you have to come out I mean like seriously. And I hug her up like and she just
People never see people are outside because it's a super big foot sound.
they look at hold on. Let me go. Let me show you. Let me go to a short break. Watch the screen. I'll be right back.
Prime Minister. Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in blood clot waitress.
Huh?
Ask the Prime Minister if I wasn't in waitress at Gemini go blood clot cup halfway through. Why you not know blood clot late? Why you not blood clot no late? Eh? Why you not know? And as a blood clot waitress be seeing NCU and tell us no money here. What you doing down here? You know what I do down here? You know, same thing me got do blood clot here. Up at Gemini blood clot club, I same thing me I do. Blood clot down here. Yes. Tired!
Bruh.
Tired! Yes.
So let me ask you a question now, sister, as a female. Let's see. If me used to go a club and you never know say me I go a club, me probably lie say me gonna my virgin gonna watch a game or Brokeback Mountain. And you hear woman come out like this in the public. Years later. Say me used to come out there and ask what me that do for you down at it. Cause it sound like she had do some fame, she serve him some service, some have some service. How would you feel as a female, even if it's years later down the road? Family?
Back with me?
Yeah, man.
Alright, now let's just say so somebody's get
Now I'm gonna ask you a question. But never hear me. Me say,
no, never hear.
if you are my wife, right? And years ago, me might come in and go tell you something I got a club and go diggy. You understand me? I go tell you something I go somewhere else. And you see a woman lays a go years later come out, come say, me come a club and it seems as if she was of some service to him. How would you feel? Even when it's years down the road. How would you feel if you see she come out right now? Would you be embarrassed? Would you be mad at me? How would you feel as a female?
I wouldn't feel good about that. A sensible woman wouldn't feel good about that, Carlos. Right?
And so I think knowing female not gonna feel good about that. And number one, you can't come in at the bed. You can't come in at the bed. You're not getting nothing. You can't come in at the bed.
You get up and find someone else to sleep.
That woman gonna say, boy, you make me look like a fool before everybody. No one want to be a fool, look like a fool before nobody, people. One of the worst thing you can do to a woman is tear her down like that, but she look like an idiot. She just feel like every time she go out there, everybody a pint mouth on her. Now one of the woman so angry every day. The one that's so angry every day she come in a parliament because she probably believe people are pint mouth on her.
I don't believe she knows. Carlos, you ever want to live face in a parliament who wants to talk to the people themselves?
Me always wonder why. Me always wonder.
All the time the cancer says she's trying to make up her best. She's a scared woman now.
Your phone gone.
She's a beaten tongue woman right now in her street.
Your phone. Your phone. Want your phone. Want your phone, sister. Your phone. Put it back.
Do you hear me now?
Go on top and hear you know.
Yeah, she talk a lot on it, you know, a certain time it like it just go on.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So me say now, the demeanor not there. She want him hurry up and do him, but you see like she have to rub up her head.
Yes.
You see that, Carlos?
Oh, you mean that's what I say about the she stand up like a child. Yeah. She stand up like a child. She stand like a big woman with power. Yes. Your girlfriend left you and come back and you try. You and the woman broke up. I know, make up back. And I saw you look to me.
Knowing she, if you look beneath the glasses, that's not her face.
Let me know her, man.
Her countenance, her features right there.
When,
not the
when a woman laugh and a big, wide, bright laugh, man. Big laugh. And she just said like, me just do it because, you know, the people, me don't want to look too bad because me them attack on social media like they find out, say, me and I go on with it because things they on social media. What about things they on social media?
Listen, body language say more than a word. You understand? People body language. No. Why would they come on social media, especially Facebook with all of that? Why?
So you think about the where you think about so what you think about Delano's relationship with her? They have a very good close relationship.
I think Delano need to quiet because they know they want another secret and naughtiness. Because it is allegedly said Joe and the other side surround them a peer fish tank, man. So she must have been vulnerable. And she know, and she can't take it. Them cannot be trusted. Anything is possible. As so them can. And the beer face out and dirty. And everything them do, they know some people know because it's not everybody really enjoy it a little party and their dirty nasty behavior. And they have other people on the MP side or friends, whatever, family, and they're going to say it and assert about anything you don't want people to know and say it. Not even to one person, because the one person knows somebody is going to say it and the people move it. I want to take them. That's what is happening. It is when not all uncovered.
Sister.
Unless she's putting out the best she can right now.
Jaja.
Just try to save her seat. She don't know what the possibility lies for her because she's deep in that corruption and so on of the illicit. Then it's going to take now. So we know truly that husband and one and two. So we need to, we have an idea who the others might be. But definitely, those two head the list of it.
So me ask as a female, you think say your husband have more car than your bank account than your woman normally have more bank account. Cause me I wonder if I'm 28, I wonder how much she got. Me just I say. If I say if I'm 28.
Surname can be another one, who knows? We don't know, Carlos. Perhaps surname is into another one, but certainly it's not in the 28.
But
because the 28 look like a really the money that he confiscated, and the ownership money, and all the embezzlement, and also the SSL money. And this come to me as I thought. It was not only about a loan. Money was missing. There were people, about over 40 people within the United States, money were in it that goes up to millions of dollars. My question is, Andrew Onis, have you paid back those money? Andrew Onis, seriously, you know, if millions of money in the SSL and you thief that backside, nothing could stop me from sending the FBI for you. I want to stop till I get my money. If you know who I am, I don't give up. You would have to give me back the money. The work, none of them people that clean noodle, them clean pool, so shit with them don't pay. And I invest their money to go up and then country and you take up yourself. But go take away people their money, sir. What a care wicked, sir. And the people that know that about you are the best prime minister, you this or you that to your harassment.
Well, people say under the prime minister thief the money, SSL. And them say that they make tell Usain Bolt to invest in money in SSL and loss. You remember the time there?
They're not come up and like, if Andrew Onis was on it, all these people them not touch, you know. They might deviate from that, you know, and I big him up. And the real issue is they're not staying on it. Because if there's corruption and dirtiness and stealing, my character is bad. My character is bad. That's what they're saying. All the time, we're thinking about this and my that. No, at the end of the day, prove that it's happening. No, the true man. When you're true, you shall know them. You're corrupt.
Your phone gone, sister. Sister, make a final. Sister, when I hear you know. Phone gone one place, baby. Yeah, make a final. Yeah, come back now. You gone a while ago. Make a final thought, then say me can take a call or two. Oh, yeah, I saw it sound.
He must have character no matter what they're going to say where he's concerned. At the end of the day, the prime minister of the country with leadership must have integrity and morals.
Mm-hmm.
That is what takes the character, as it is saying. Fruits you shall know them. Show the bad fruit when there. That is why he's in what he is in. And the why, because behind every good man, there's a woman. And if a good man is there, the man is going to be successful. And she is the watchdog to say, no, this is right.
You're gone again. You're gone again. Yes, mama. Make a final thought. Give me a final thought and keep it pushing.
In Jamaica, as I right now in my living room here in the US, this cannot be. We cannot have a government who is doing these things and play a blind eye, which is wrong. Vote for policies. Vote for the person who has integrity, moral and ethics. Vote for the person who has their interests. Vote for the person who you know will have your back, see towards your welfare in every country. Healthcare and education is a priority, and the government must be totally in charge of that. That's your right. Don't give away your right. And to all this is not doing any good for you. Entitlement. Read the Constitution. Be informed. If you don't know, try to know. And make sure you're knowing the truth. Vote for the right precepts and concepts that will enhance your life. Born poor, and then poor when you could be better.
Yes,
You're not
sister.
saying you're rich,
Yep,
but your
yep.
life must be better.
Yeah. Blessings of
And at the
yourself.
same time,
Mm-hmm.
the government is doing the wrong, and you know it. Don't touch you. Vote for the person who you know is honest. Honesty. Honesty. And I leave you all with that.
Blessings, sister. What we taking?
Thank you for the time. I run for the road there, but we should let me give me a little piece. And why I have so much time, because most of the time when you're on, I'm at work, but school is off. So I make use of the time because your life must impact someone else before you depart this earth.
Respect.
You cannot see dirt and wickedness and keep quiet. Never ever. We must not do it because at the end of the day, we shall be judged for what we know and did not do and the change we could have made and impact someone's life.
Respect.
Like Carlos, take care, go and beat it. I tell you again, Carlos, when a blessing is coming, God is going to do what he has to do when the time comes. God bless him and talk unto the brothers. Because open our eye. Open our eyes.
Enough love, sister.
And God bless you and keep safe and keep strong.
Jaja, bye-bye. All right, sister. Enough love here. Jaja. People, what a thingy, man.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, nobody try and do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now.
Wagwan, sister, good morning. Speaker.
Morning to you. Morning to you. Good morning. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, may I hear you?
Just wondering if all right. I personally feel that this man used this woman in her younger stage. Probably when he was growing up with her because they married young, he was not the main breadwinner. I'm just reading the energy. I mean, the person will just read. And the pictures of them when them young, I look on them and I realize that it looked like said she was the one who was carrying the relationship. She was taking care of him, making sure that everything was running smoothly in the household, making sure that everything all right. She was on her own, basically, in the relationship, if that makes sense. So he never had a look how fear. He was not responsible for her. He doesn't care. Look at how the relationship dynamic is between the two of them. You don't realize that she have to make sure that she have her own thing. That makes sense. You know, notice that it's like she have her own thing, you know. Fear thing most secure, you know. While he might do for him one thing somewhere else. It does not give that kind of
We have say family man vibe. We have say family man vibes. I don't think I want to say family man vibes.
It does not give you that vibe that he's somebody who loves his wife. And he doesn't seem to be a mature man. He's not grown. You know, like how Mark look like a big man who go through life and him experience things and him have him woman and him learn and him grow up and him understand and him make him wife this nice, delicate person and him love her and him she have the kids and she can relax herself and cock up her foot and cut ten and she just live her life. Juliet is not happy. She can't have that running. She have to constantly at work. She have to make sure that she have to take care of her and take care of herself. So she becomes ruthless as well. She becomes a parasite like him too. She has to be corrupt because he is not going to be there to look after her. Making sense? So leave her there. She have to figure things out. She have to make sure so she have her own thing. In no business with she. And the road a person, allegedly. The rocky road person. Just say that. She make sure she take care of she, you know. That's what stings the most, you know. Make sure so she alright. Him love her, seems to be more compatible with she.
And that me I read. Come and watch our profile interview where she do the other day. You know the program profile on TVJ. Yes, they did an interview with her on Sunday, showcasing her life. And she seems to be well taken care of. She's happy. All we are talking about her, I thought she do abortion and she do this. If you didn't know her story, you would love her so she would be the most likable individual there is. You would never know. So it seems as if this thing with the side person, the side chick, is much pressure. She did the energies, a new door opening, somebody better for him, and then the wife now, she just left there hanging on. She's just a dark-skinned woman who he doesn't find favor in anymore. So she has to find her way. And she has seek it and can't find it because she's probably still love her husband. She's trying to find something outside of the relationship with him, but she can't seem to find it because she's constantly being hurt by him. So if this man is disrespecting his wife publicly, how is he going to treat the rest of the country? How is he going to treat us as a people? Think about it,
Well, but the woman they come pan radio come say, boy, there's nothing going on between them both. And she came on the radio.
I heard that she had an appendix issue and she had to fix that it's not an abortion and all the story goes on.
Yeah, and the people in the parliament aside step her because them say the woman a get a basket for water, like nobody want to make the woman see them talk to her, so that everybody avoid her in a parliament. You understand me? So you know, she said that on the radio station. Remember? Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised to hear that because that shouldn't come out in an interview. I mean, I don't know why that came out. It out the same way.
I think she set up herself for failure just by doing that in the first place.
Yeah, I thought about it. She should never do that.
Just keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, she shouldn't.
She should have just keep her mouth shut.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, there's dignity and decency. You have to protect that. You have to protect yourself.
Yes.
Even if you did that, yeah.
And people are gonna talk. And people gonna talk and assume stuff. So I don't think she owe nobody if you come explain that. I was surprised when I hear it.
No. She has the same stance as the person that she's allegedly having an affair with. Because that's how we react to things too, you know. Trying to find an excuse for his behavior and the things that he does. And he might try to make up for it and I try to explain himself at all times, even though I'm wrong. So at the end of the day, people, we need representations that work with our kind of socialization and psychology or ideals.
Hold on, the speaker. Robert Brown said Juliet need to pass our next bill, the Métis bill. Hickey law not working.
It's sad. I've heard Michael Manley having some issues with his relationship. But I've never seen the disgrace that I'm seeing now. I was not alive during that time, but I've never heard the type of disgrace. Because if it was that bad, you'd have ear to this present day and they might show it in a people's face and I try to destroy Michael Mann's legacy. You understand what I'm saying to you? Even if you do that, I'm not endorse the behavior, but be a man, be a man with balls. Stand up. Do your thing. If you do your thing, do it with some level. I mean, as bad as it is with Pastor Jennings, Pastor Gino Jennings said, if you're going to do the wrong thing, do it the right way. Makes sense?
It makes sense. If you do the wrong thing, do the right way. Chaka. I like you not care.
Do it the right way. Do it one way with Jesus. You know, I'm not going to put my weight near them. My reputation at stake. I'm not going to try to embarrass my country. I don't want nobody, take my accountability and responsibility. You're just a damn disgrace. How people will feel. This morning when I look for me on YouTube, I flip through some videos. I see one YouTube live with one labor right blogger talk about they look like they might lose Westmoreland.
You leave her
And
that?
me comment and go say, me go comment and say something in a Carlos, I'm going to delete it quick and go say it. So, what side I'm ready for me, I go block him.
You ready to bite off? Ready to bite off your head? Head gone. Clean.
I'm not sure sometimes we know who did send up that all, brother. You just see the comment. But me, I said, Jesus have mercy, man. The disgrace. I have the image like a decent. Well, you know what happened? But triple Carlos, not away. Watch the skin color. Stop watch skin color. Stop look on people's skin. Stop watch people's face and eye color. Stop doing these things. Watch the character of the human being. Is this person a good man? Is he a good person in general? Look at his children. How does his children react to the rest of the population? How they behave in society? Look at that. You realize it? You don't even know him son, then you not see them. Look at his children. The two of you, them look like them. That's if me will express how I feel with two of you, them look like them swipe right for arm like on a regular basis. I'm telling you, real way me attack. They don't look like them interested in our females.
One woman tell me, one lady, when know them tell me, say, yeah.
Them interested in a girl and a family.
The one said they messed them up. The lady said allegedly they mess up them pitney. They mess up. So they look like Jaden Smith, like Will Smith. So they look like Will Smith's son. I say, what?
Mess up them what them going to do for our children.
Move it up.
Deal with our
That's right. No wonder they can't make Jamaica see them after Senegal.
You understand me? How are they going to deal with our kids?
No lie.
If them are destroy them own family, they're not a good representation of a decent family unit. So them will treat the rest of society, and everything starts from the family within the society. The family creates the structure. The family, this is the beginning of every.
Our phone cut off. Our phone drop off. People. They must sit now where we are here, so you know, and an normal sitting, you know. Me say, and a normal sitting backside. So we can find an interview, you know, Rhoda Crawford interview with Cliff Hughes. Yeah, man, we got it, man. One want to hear it? Right it. We're not playing no game, boy, yeah. We're not playing no game on backside. We say we can't play it. The Rhoda Crawford interview with Cliff Hughes.
Of your aborted pregnancy, you said you did have an operation. Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, these rumors and...
When I hear people, la 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 la. In case you never hear the interview with Cliff Hughes, since we're on that topic, we never start out the video like this, you know. But, you know, conversation like we are reason, conversation go down one different branch or different avenue, take a different turn. For the ones who never hear the interview, tell me if you not hear it properly between Cliff Hughes and Miss Crawford.
Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, and the matter of your aborted pregnancy, you said you did have an operation. Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, these rumors and nasty comments and insinuations, how have...
When I hear it, people, when I hear it, let me know if I hear it, that's me not going to play it, you know. When I hear it, good people, I don't know how she put herself in a position to make some fish ask some question. Let me tell you something about fish. When fish are interview certain female upon certain sensitive subject, sometimes, some of them, not all people, they have good fish out there. They not ask the right question because I believe there's certain sensitivity issue. They when them not feel when it comes to a female, because me hear Fisher interview before. And the question them ask a straight man when they answer, you know. Because when I hear people, we could go and play it.
Affected your relationship with your prime. Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, on the matter of your aborted pregnancy, you said you did have an operation. Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, these...
None of your goddamn business, bro. Me say, before we go further, people, I don't know why she put herself out there. I would never do an interview like this. I don't know if she was forced by somebody to go do it. Somebody force her go up there, go create it, go tell it, say, I don't know. Because this is like somebody have a gun in her head, because I can't believe someone with a gun and a radio station and make this man, this sissy kind of man, I ask a goddamn shit. Sure.
Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, on the matter of your aborted pregnancy, you said you did have an operation. Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, these rumors and nasty comments and insinuations, how have they affected your relationship with your Prime Minister and party leader, Andrew Holness?
Well, what I do notice, because the Prime Minister, he supports all of his it's not just members of Parliament and ministers, but all of the standard bearers. And I mean, the Prime Minister continues to extend himself and to give all of us support. So I wouldn't say, I still maintain a good relationship with our Prime Minister and party leader. But what I do notice at times, and it doesn't matter to me if I'm going to be getting some beating for this when I hang up the phone. But I do realize that sometimes some of my own parliamentary colleagues, they treat me differently. There are some things that I feel I am denied of because of this rumor, or I think because this issue, it doesn't just affect me or the Prime Minister. The wife of the Prime Minister sits in the Parliament. She sits in the Speaker's chair. And Cliff, I'm not afraid to tell you that there's sometimes that people who have very good relationship with me, they talk to me on the phone, they hang out with me. Sometimes you can see it appears that they are torn, like they don't want to engage me because they don't know if the rumors are true. Themselves probably don't know or not sure, but they don't want to be offensive. So I think some of them are caught in a little limbo, trying to
skip the rental counter with Turo.
People, know you are going? What up, mama jamboree? La 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 la. La la yeah. La 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 la. People, you want to listen? Lord God. Miss Rhoda Moy Crawford.
Aborted pregnancy, you said you did have an operation. Let me ask you, Miss Crawford, these rumors and nasty comments and insinuations, how have they affected your relationship with your Prime Minister and party leader, Andrew Holness?
Well, what I do notice, because the Prime Minister, he supports all of his it's not just members of Parliament and ministers, but all of the standard bearers. And I mean, the Prime Minister continues to extend himself and to give all of us support. So I wouldn't say, I still maintain a good relationship with our Prime Minister and party leader. But what I do notice at times, and it doesn't matter to me if I'm going to be getting some beating for this when I hang up the phone. But I do realize that sometimes some of my own parliamentary colleagues, they treat me differently. There are some things that I feel I am denied of because of this rumor, or I think because this issue, it doesn't just affect me or the Prime Minister. The wife of the Prime Minister sits in the Parliament. She sits in the Speaker's chair. And Cliff, I'm not afraid to tell you that there's sometimes that people who have very good relationship with me, they talk to me on the phone, they hang out with me. Sometimes you can see it appears that they are torn, like they don't want to engage me because they don't know if the rumors are true. Themselves probably don't know or not sure, but they don't want to be offensive. So I think some of them are caught in a little limbo, trying to be careful how they engage me when Mrs. Coleman is there or so, because I don't know. But I sense that and I feel that at times.
Well, let me ask you, have you ever been involved in an intimate moment or relationship affair with the Prime Minister?
No, please. Categorically no. I have never. These rumors started from the time that I was in G2K, when I just came fresh from the scene and wanted to enter and to expand, and then some of them started to emerge around the time of the leadership challenge, and then they died down, and then it started to take a different spin. At every level, when they put out something and it doesn't work, they add a new dimension to it and keep adding to it when they realize it's not sticking.
And the matter of your aborted pregnancy, you said you did have an operation, but it had to do with...
No, I didn't have any operation at all. What I said is that I have been struggling with fibroids.
Yes.
Yes, and so at that point I had a little bulge.
Yes.
Right, because I was in the gym and the gym instructor realized that the bulge was still there, and he told me to check to see if it's fibers, because sometimes when you have that lower bulge, it's fibers.
Yes.
So I've been doing my treatments for it. So that is when, I guess that is when one member of the opposition ran the joke. I don't know if it's a joke or deliberate. To say, boy, it looks like Rhoda pregnant, and then it got out there to bloggers that I was pregnant.
Yeah.
And then when I, share the concern to some of my colleagues on both sides, they say, Rhoda, leave it alone. That's stupidness. And I said to them, no, it's not stupidness. They're saying, if you're pregnant, a baby will emerge in 9 months. And I said to them, but if a baby doesn't emerge, they're going to come up with something else. They're going to say, oh, she must have aborted the child. And here we are today.
Yes. And how has this affected your communication, your relationship with Mrs. Holness?
Well, I don't, Mrs. Holness, everyone is just, generally just cordial, but I don't have that. There's no warmth.
Orderly, please take the podium to the member who wishes to comment. We will first hear from the member from Central Manchester.
Nobody know the member. Where she come from again?
Members, I'm not sure what is happening, but when the House Leader announces the order in terms of housekeeping points, if you would like to go second, third, fourth, you need to have that discussion with the House Leader. It's untidy to do it on the floor of the Parliament. So if you're switching around, members, you need to consult with the House Leader. That's why those order of who goes first, second, third is done by the House Leader. So respectfully in future, consult and have a discussion with the House Leader. Members, please make welcome to her feet the member from Central Manchester, who will now do her State of the Constituency debate.
Madam Speaker, with pride and a deep sense of purpose, I rise to account for the steadfast work and solid achievements as Member of Parliament for Manchester Central, a constituency now regarded as a model for others to emulate.
So it's affected it?
I think so. I would say so.
Oh, the relationship is cold. Is it?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
The relationship is cold.
Yes, I would say so. I'm not just with Mrs. Holmes as I would have expressed.
Yes.
I can detect from some parliamentarians too.
Yes.
They believe, or shouldn't say they believe, but they're probably not sure, and so they want to be cautious and careful.
Yes. Yes.
What? Who are we here, people? Lord God. What in the name of dirty parliament, prime minister and his wife are going in at?
And how is this impacting your relationship? Are you in a relationship that it's impacting?
Yes, and I'm in a relationship, and my partner, every time that he sees these things, I mean, the relationship takes a batter. There's a strain on the relationship as we speak.
Oh. Wow. Rhoda Moy Crawford, I can only commiserate and encourage you to keep at the job of being Member of Parliament.
Yo, no call me now, take no, No call.
And also, please complete the PhD.
Yes, I need to. I've not been able to do a lot of work on the thesis, on the PhD, because I mean, if you really want to serve and serve,
oh, no wonder such man don't go get to and go buy a doctorate. He could make Rhoda Moy Crawford get on before him. That she work on a PhD. So like she actually I got a school. I want to, but we could go and see you, man.
I need to. I've not been able to do a lot of work on the thesis, on the PhD, because I mean, if you really want to serve and serve, this is a full-time job.
It is.
But I mean, I'm putting some contingency in place. But the long and short of this case, I don't want the greater message to be lost in what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
We, in our pursuit for political power, we need to be kinder to each other. We need to consider that, even though we're public servants, we have feelings too. We have family, we have people who love us and care for us, and these things can affect us too, not because we know what we're signed up for and we have a strong back. And I still want to encourage other young persons, because this is not just limited to politics. It's everywhere. Once a woman climbs up on the corporate ladder, the argument is always who is she sleeping with.
Yeah.
I need to move away from that culture. And I wouldn't want another young person, because on a daily basis, I could read a message I just got from a young girl yesterday who saw me on the screen in Parliament sitting behind Darrell, and she said, "My MP, I'm watching you. I'm so proud of you. You're my idol. You're my role model." And because I wouldn't want other little girls who are looking on to be deterred by what they're seeing. And I don't want the people or the country to suffer when good politicians, people with good intention, just pack up their bags and walk away from this. I don't think it is fair, because all of us involved in this room have taken a hit. I am sure Mrs. Holmes has taken a hit. I'm sure the Prime Minister himself has taken a hit.
Yeah.
Right? And it's not fair and it's not kind.
Rhoda Moy
You
Crawford.
can't get up, and you know what bothers me the most, Chris? People who don't know. People, they just see somebody say something and they with it and they retweet and they reshare with no consideration. It's true. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But Chris, it's the age that we're in.
Yes.
It's the age that we're in. But I can assure you that I will be fighting on, and I will emerge even stronger. And the people of Manchester Central can be assured that I will continue to deliver excellent representation for as long as they continue to put their confidence in me by way of casting their votes in the ballot boxes whenever elections are called.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Calling on the mayor, please, to give us an update on what's happening with the drain on Ward Avenue.
Well, we have heard from Mayor Donovan Mitchell, and he says he will be coming on to respond.
Okay.
Good. Take care of yourself, Rhoda Moy Crawford.
Yes, me get a piece from African Diaspora Transition. Have that piece there on them platform. Somebody just put it up. I make the hear that was the interview between Rhoda Crawford and Cliff Hughes about relationship and pregnancy and all them nonsense there. And you understand me, people? I wouldn't have a interview like that, but you can see say she the hot. She come out like she hurt. In my book, I don't know. She sound like she's hurt or frustrated or something. She come out and say, boy, so like she been sabotaged. If me I read it correctly. And she get cold shoulder. And people are avoid her because they don't want such man wife know say anybody that talk to her is like, you know, you're the enemy. Kind of thing like that. So you got a friend them give her a cold shoulder because they don't want the boss woman to say, boy, them and she a reason. It's me I say. So when I think about that, people, when I think about that, I wouldn't do an interview like that. No, me not, and not me look here. Me not don't tell nobody. Me not tell nobody nothing in the world. Nothing. Nobody in the world me go call, me go tell that. Remember that, me I say. Me not tell nobody in the world them type of argument. Because it's none of your business. Make people talk how they want to talk. It's none of your business. There's no way. There's no way me can come out. There's no way, family. And if you understand what I say, there's no way me go come out, come explain some stuff, some rumors about my bedroom lifestyle. I mean, I don't know your damn business, man. I'm just saying. So by me just coming out there, I give people more things to say about the thing. Because you can't please people, you know. The one that will spread the rumor, they don't give a damn about what you come out, come say. All them do is just add more to it. As so social media stay. Them are there. Yeah, man, I add more to it and say, Ray. Yeah, remember me have experience on social media. I call us my name, you know. I don't remember. You all remember, man. You have experience on social media, man. You know? If we make things die down, people. And if me have especially been in a position like that, say, boy, I'm in a politics. Me not go there because I don't owe nobody no explanation. I don't owe you no explanation to come out there, come yap up my mouth and Cliff Hughes. And Cliff Hughes wasn't kind. It wasn't an easy interview. You know, the pregnancy and all that. And, you know, you might ask. I don't know if she telling to ask about that. Because you know, politics is staged, people. Enough politics is staged. I want you guys understand how politics work. No politics is staged. Yeah? Where the blogger, Cliff Hughes, would have asked question. You understand me? Where, you know, it happens all the time, people. That is favorable to the people them who them interview. They not give them a gut punch. They not slap them verbally up the head. They not ask a question. They not double down. Yeah, when a man answer, you know, hear them, you know, I thought I said, no, that's not, them not challenge. They just make politician get away and them ask some soft ball questions and politician run through. What do you think about this interview, general people? What do you think about it? As a female, comment section. Would you come out to an interview like that if you take a man? Me not say she take nobody man, you know. But I say if, all right, say a rumor like this has swirl around about you and you're in a position like this. You're a politician, you know. You're not a regular woman who I walk down Mr. Chinese man shop or regular Joe like you and I. You are a politician. Would you come out and say anything about it? Comment section. Would you come out, come give no fuel to the fire, yeah? Because I believe it's more fuel to the fire. I some people forgot this interview. But I interviewed her out there. Very corrosive. I personally, if me had the she, wouldn't do that. No, man. Me not owe nobody, me not owe the brother, me not owe you nothing, brother. And you know who post it? You know who page me I take that from? Why are you from Africa? Africa, you know? It's an African blogger. Post that. If you notice, Africans start post Jamaican stuff, people. Africans, you have African blogger, never come to Jamaica. Because Jamaica is so content rich. There's something going on in Jamaica every day. So even the African them start post Jamaica stuff. So it's an African blogger me post that from now. what the African blogger know about. They must pay attention. So the African blogger even go in a parliament and do what? Put some peace in it when the House Speaker in it and deal with a woman directly. So you see the African blogger put him stuff together. So he must pay attention to Jamaica. You see it? Let's see it. Things that people not pay attention to Jamaica. African youth them there. Many African bloggers, people see them out there. And them post stuff on Jamaica. And once you start paying attention as a blogger, you will get deeper and deeper and deeper and have a clearer understanding of it. So Africans are understanding Jamaica very well. Is an African put that together, you know. He hear the voice and he cut it. And he cut piece of it and put in parliament tonight when the House Speaker deal with the parliamentarian from Manchester. And where she's from again, like, which part, if you listen to the Speaker of the House, it's like, which part she represent again? I don't remember, like, it's like she don't remember which part she represent. It's massive people. You notice? So the African blogger chop the video. African man there, you know. So if we do that, they have to know, say, at this middle for social media. To do what the African blogger do, I play for a while ago. Him know what go to Jamaica. If I hear that. Him chop the interview and then bring in parliament tonight. You think about that? So the African blogger, the Africa look on. You know what go on? The world is getting closer and closer, people. The world is getting closer and closer till Africa. Africa. I know about the Prime Minister. Those people, the African blogger, chop the interview. Remember, I just played for a while ago. What the African blogger did was cut that interview, right? And inject parliament. Yes. And the correspondence between the two women them. You saw the African blogger provoking. He said provoking. That means that it tells us he must have certain intelligence of what is going on in our country. Yeah, man, there's some African blogger out there play with things, them, man, because Jamaica is content rich people. Full of content. Now, when I hear them thing I call about a man, it's not a good look. It's not a good sound. When I hear about Mark Golden. But the Labour, they like to spin narrative. Now, to make it, all right, listen to the Labour them work. The Labour them take My Father Born a song, they plagiarize it. I don't know if the song is copywritten. If the song is copywritten, the song when they build next to it, they probably not make no money off it. They probably not monetize it. But the song when they build about My Father Born in a Liberal Party. If the first song is already copywritten on My Father Born, and the second My Father Born, what them doing on the Liberal Party, they better not copyright and try to monetize that. Because the original people that own My Father Born are going to have your food. Because you can't build a song so upon the rhythm, the aerial, are going to change the words, not the words of people. Remember Marvin Gaye song? And this guy named somebody that Hicks, what young boy named it? Na 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 na. What the guy name again, man? And from Marvin Gaye, people them sue him. Me don't hear that better anymore. The name Blurred Line. The song name Blurred Line. What that guy name again, man? Marvin Gaye, people them sue him because the beat was similar. So they got a quote. So Marvin Gaye side turned out to be the victor. So from them slam the youth there. Me no hear the youth there again. So the same song don't hear them to play upon the PNP, for the Liberal Party. They take the My Father Born, My Grandmother Born. People, all them the words in the song you don't play. Me say them better not try to monetize a song that in the Liberal Party and just use for sitting on the plane and the tape and but I feel say My Father Born. I mean, check it. I could have check it, but I not check it yet. My Father Born. A song that probably copywritten already. A long time the song out here. So for the Labour them come and they hear them yeah, the Labour they come and them take it. Me say right. Them a copy. Mark Golden come out and say him have a rent to own policy in them party. All of a sudden, them people are rent to own to people. They say all of a sudden, them say them are rent to own. There's enough thing what the PNP are do. They are copying like people stupid. Like people forget the goddamn 10 years. You think people forget the COVID when they charge us $1 million for one mass violation? Yeah? At the judge's discretion, make someone to pay $400,000. It was $1 million for a mass violation. Eh? When we lock down in our place, can't go away. Eh? At them time, the man turn out the police and the soldier them pan away. You think we forget that? You think we forget that? So quick. You think I look at people get them vehicle tow when they keep them dance, because them lock up in a house and they just want to go out. So them keep some illegal party and the people them go there. People have to tear down fence, because police have come, sound system and amplifier take away. Yeah? People get cut up over fence and get them car tow. Eh? You think people have forgot that? We never forgot that, man. We'll never forget that. We have forgot that, sir. In a big sea. Something gonna do. Lock we down. Make foreigners come from the beach and have your yard like a fool. Eh? Two fence, yo. Eh? Rick's Cafe a party, big time. And we get locked down. What am I virgin? What's on your mind?
This video with the Prime Minister wife.
Hey. How are you do jealous?
Listen to me as a man.
Yeah, as a man.
Even side chick. You out somewhere with a personal woman. And your side chicks get hug up them the way they feel to just much less.
Yo. Yo, brother. Hey.
This is no, even when you have a side chick. This is unbelievable. This is, and this is why Andrew Willis never want to give that young man. You see it?
Oh.
This is the reason why Andrew Willis never go and give that young man. You see it?
You think
it have a lot of meaning behind it, Carlos.
What meaning behind it? Personal and intimate. And let me play one more time, my brother. Let me see what we're talking about.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Stand.
Basically, take out your camera and take a picture. Take a picture. Take all of that again. Take out the camera and take a picture.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Stand.
Big up yourself, Delano. Me not jealous. Where you say, my brother?
Just the audacity of it. Take up the wife. Like that.
In a rating, man. In a rating. I rate the Prime Minister. Delano not rate him.
Just the mindset of you owning up a Prime Minister wife like that in a public.
Yes, can you imagine when the door close? Me don't understand. Can this not look good? Can you imagine behind a close? What would happen? Let me ask. Let me fix it up the right way, because I don't want to disrespect nobody. What would happen when the door close then? Question. What would happen if the door close? Cross belly and the breast, me don't know which part the hand they gone. I mean, whether happen close door, me understand them probably friend from long time. You understand? But me just say the inappropriateness of certain things. You see me as that?
It's a wife, bro. And the man who wife, this is not sweetheart, this is the man who wife.
But me ask a question. Me say, man, look at Tweety Bird allege that them things are too good and they might not be together. And in a rocky up there, be a rocky road. The rocks on a sharp and juke.
Yeah, regardless of what? Your standard, man.
Yes.
You have standard.
They still married even when they separate. Even if they are separated. Me no want to marry the man, you know. Yeah, if you're married, don't talk to Carlos about me could have out a long down after me. If you're married, stick with your husband. Me no want to marry the man.
Listen to me. This is the first one, you know. you could have hung up Mr. Obama and one of them prime minister like that, Carlos.
You think we could? No, we could never see Mr. Golden wife in this compromising position. Would you think good as here like this?
Carlos, this is
Yeah.
the prime minister disrespecting white, calling old lady. The man is that old lady, the man shining.
Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you something. That speech when give hugging up your wife, let me tell you as a man, Mr. Prime Minister, I can like say, if they don't write piece of paper and give you a piece shit you talk. Right? If they don't write something, give them a piece shit you talk. That when we hug up your wife and say, it's embarrassing.
Jesus
it is embarrassing. It's nothing to make your wife look good, bro.
No.
That speech before the cake, more than none of that, the cake there, may I go home, shot right after that, because that was speech where the man hug up. Me I try to get to them things, but me have a little problem now. Later, me get it and put you up there. But the whole long speech there, bro, it's embarrassing, bro. As a man to a man.
Young people think.
It's
a prime minister. You something wrong.
You man, I mean, so you say woman all?
Yes, sir.
Me no know you look for Mr. Prime Minister. You know, so some man at Jamaica and love you. So you know, so some man at Jamaica and love minor and look picnic. You know that woman of a young.
Why is the prime minister using him old? Something that's not right.
Let me play a little clip on the app. Me a couple second clip. Let me play a little couple second, my brother.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, nobody try and do some of the things I want to see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now
Mr. B, a bush. This is the one line there, bullshit, you know. It's embarrassing. There's nothing good in the way I say right. Me say them need to write down script, give them man. If I have a birthday, anyway, you go write something, give you can read off, okay? Say she old. She act like she young and she old. Look at the woman stand up there. Look what he said that. Oh, she stand up. It think me no woman and she shake her foot, you know. She never want to be there, bro. Me never see this honest so yet. I tell you, me never see that woman a pastor this way yet. Me know the woman. Me never see that woman a pastor so yet. Me for watch it one more time, people.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, nobody try and do some of the things I want to see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now.
Let me ask you a question, my brother. What kind of crowd can you stand up before and speak like that? Unless are some dunce people. Talk to. Yes. Like at school. Yes. Amen. Me ask, which part is someone that can go with some dumbass conversation and dunce lying like this?
What Mrs. Wallace is doing, where the young people are doing, but she not to do. What are you doing, Mrs. Wallace? What are you doing, Mrs. Wallace? You're old people, you can't do it, and young people can't do it. Are your parents, are your husband, Mrs. Wallace?
What should I do? Should I send on picture on social media? We need to know. What should I do? Me see all them not see all the people that on social media, man. They party, man, and them thing, man. What you talking about?
What Mrs. Wallace doing that, and young people think?
Me, exactly. She too old. And that man said she old. I kill your wife right there, so you know. She dead. He kill her right there, so. Me say they need to write down. If that man, listen to me, people. When they see that man, they go talk. If they not talk off a script, I'm tell you all the time, my brother. Expect anything.
What Mrs. Wallace is doing, and that she's not supposed to do. Only young people supposed to do it.
Me no know.
Send one pictures. Send one nude picture.
No, me no.
Mrs. Wallace.
I don't think she, and I really don't think the woman I do that. I really don't think.
What is talking about? What is talking about?
Bullshit.
I just make up some bad stuff.
You ever say about this? I make you want to make up something, but him no. Me say it's like a child. It's in level of conversation. It's like a kid. Allow me to tell. Allow me to tell, bro.
Good. Yeah, you're right. You said you're right. Yeah, like a kid.
Like a picnic. Come on, man. You have your woman up there talk like this. You embarrass you, hug her up. Embarrass her. Let me hear it again.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. Yeah. And her...
Yes. It gotta be some dunce people that before.
Mrs. Willis, what are you doing that you're not supposed to do, man?
No, I mean, no. It perhaps I say, you're not supposed to do it let me hear it one more time. I say, what does one more time? We're listening good, you know.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. Yeah. And her actions are always genuine. And you all know that she is now...
Me? Action like a child, you talk to your child. She's a nice kid. You know? I tell her not to do it, but she continue to do it. But...
This is the Prime Minister.
How about this? You embarrass your man, me not ask no question. One killy wagwan. Killy wagwan. Blessings. Killy.
Did he kiss the Mrs. Wallace? Did he kiss Mrs. Wallace?
Me not see it. No, me not in the whole video. You know did it. No kiss her did it. In the whole video. Me not see it. Me not have part of it or backstage. Me not know. But the video me see. The full video me see. Me not see it. Me not say it not happen because me not did it. But the video me get. And something like this moment, it don't look like no kiss involved because there's a tension me see right there. So me and I hear that. It does look like something right. Because me know the first man wife, you know. Me know his wife. Me know she stay. She chirpy. And also she stay. I want woman to chirpy flare up on stage and come wipe her sweat all when no sweat no did it. Look here, so. So the first man, you can see say a different stuff from this.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because...
What she do when you tell her she must do, boss? We are young people think. That brother, you have to shut up, you know. Me say if you give me a script. Because I'm going to give you more content and questions asked. I want you to know what she hit her, Mr. Vaz, still a do it. Yes, you come out and come say all the bullshit like I pick me and talk to. That's all like, brother, no secret, you tell a little bit, brother, talk truth. This is something you talk about your little child. This is your wife, bro. Or you tell her nothing. Me don't understand what she do on social media. You tell her nothing to do, and she still a do. You know, if you come on, come tell me. Social media one wicked place, and all type of thing people can do. Help you so. So if you come tell me what your wife do on social media, what you tell her not do, and she still a do. Just give him more goddamn question. If you shut him out. So Alicia Wiggins said there's a next video with the call us with the kissing. So see there? There's a next video kissing. Never get them and put them together, people phone. Can we tell us me not get the all the video that me I get me not see the kissing? So you understand me? Yeah.
If you are Mrs. Owens and you have a conversation between Mara who and the lady where Manchester now, what's she name the new woman? What's she name?
Ambassador.
If you hear a conversation, both of them have a conversation, and the conversation was, why, Jimmy say, are you? They said, no, man. But me, they say, are you the Prime Minister? And they said, no, man, you are feeling the miracle. Oh, you don't feel that the white Carlos.
Me I'm gonna get that I'll play that also because it's bad when RJ Marks is saying that, like, Anna me, are you me yesterday with him? No, Anna, are you me yesterday with him? So what are they? So two woman name and the wife feel comfortable when they have Browning fly down from foreign in a parliament too. Like everybody in a parliament. But the minister no one for the face of the earth I feel comfortable if the mate work for them at work.
No.
Disrespect, you know.
The argument is out there, conversation is out there. And don't forget the one from Manchester now. Ruda was she want him. She involved to so cheer them. The man rooster man. The man run things. This is not a prime minister. Sir, what out there you don't fit to be a prime minister? To be honest, you have qualities. That's it. If you do a good government job up here, them take out your teeth to your toe. To what type of person you are. And that's a government job. You have to have certain big standard to be set. You is a prime minister, man. This is bad. This is really bad.
This voice is for the ladies. The girl them bubble gum.
It's really part of your ideas.
Yeah. Okay? Yeah. Big buddy Andrew. Yeah, them thing out there, you know. Them thing out there, man.
Oh, you call us. This is that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to see what's problem with Andrew, you know. Because you should never do it. You shouldn't think about that.
Yeah.
I
don't lie. Man, the prime minister, I'm in trouble. I want my wife, Rocky. Are you a cocky? Yes. I look funny, you know. You're right, my brother. That's straightforward. That you're wrong for that. You're wrong for that. When we see me, I say, boy, what if I junk in junk?
He must be junk. Because no sense of man not going to do that. No matter what going on, the prime minister wife. It's the prime minister wife, sir. You should never do that. You say, when you run your shoulder, and you're supposed to have feel up on breast too.
What you say? You see that? And that I go on what?
Because I'm around the shoulder, I say, the big man who got him using two hands. Come on, man. She's disgraceful, man.
People, comment section. Delano should have known better, people, not true? It's wrong move, because it's not appropriate.
No.
So me wonder, what if door the close? But if I feel my wife or I feel my woman, she can't tell me nothing.
No, Andrew will stay. They're in a serious problem. Yes. Right. By no election, serious problem in a Carlos. This is Steve. You should never be there. Even if you're drunk. You should like you hold it with one hand. You hold one like I want to settle. You can't do that, man. You cannot do that, no. You're wrong.
Because yes, you're right. Delano is totally wrong for doing that, and I can agree, because if you do that to my woman, we have, I don't know. Me ask you one question. I'm not worried Delano, because I'm not worried man. Because you talk to the woman, because that's where the problem is, right? Because me never worried no man. If you come catch a man for you, me turn back out and gone, man. Me not go worried no man, because you should know better. Being what me ask my question is, I want to have a go and make him feel safe, feel so comfortable that he can do that in the public. Make me feel like a piece of shit. You know who I am? I'm the prime minister of the country. Yeah, I feel like a piece of shit. It's all over social media, like a man is screwing my banging my wife. What is this? Can you imagine the conversation? No, really, because of that look, even when nothing like that, and maybe Delano is on them aisle. I don't know, maybe have a few, spirits.
Listen to me.
And if I God say, there's no door.
Carlos, a woman is vulnerable when she's in problems. I want
a shoulder to lean on.
Yes. Don't make your wife argue and she go through that door say she'll clear the hair. She'll take a drive out. Be careful.
But you know what? Mr. Agree. Come to think about it. We have the same last name, my brother. I totally agree with you. Say, Delano in trouble for that. We don't see the trouble yet, tell people. We don't know what go on, we don't hear nothing. But I think he's in trouble for that. A violation.
If you're in trouble.
You violate the space. You violate the space. You violate it. You violate Andrew honest one.
The man is the prime minister regardless of what we want to say. Yes, I know. He's our prime minister. And you violate the prime minister's space.
Grab up your wife like I want to skettle where they're on the road and she run for you like, if he got say the door, if he got say the door, no door, no there. Make watch it again, people.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Stand.
And you know, I don't know if you have a wife to go home to answer to. But from both ends of the candle, it can get burned. Because you know married? We're saying I'm married.
No, wife to go home to brother. But Delano, you know problem. You can't tell that. Because such man around certain way. I am in skin.
Yeah, his skin thin.
His skin very thin.
And they on social media, you know, yo, the people that take the still picture them and they put all over social media, bro. This right here, this one, we get it on social media because somebody see take a still picture, social media. You see, so you see where people are meditate on social media. It's embarrassing.
This is the first lady, bro. This is the first lady. No matter how this is the first lady. You cannot do that, Delano. You cannot even miss phone is why you
Hold on, Brand Jamaica say Delano bring the bedroom activity in a public. You like if you got to the door today, because brother, you can't brand new to this. You can't brand new to this, brother. I forgot if you got to the door today.
First. It's not the first. You're right. It's not the first. If it was the first, you don't have that confidence to do what you do. First.
My God, I mean that's a bit off and awkward.
This is not the first. No. This is not the first.
Huh?
You must have said at the prime minister wife. Go around the world if you want something like this happen to no prime minister wife. They shake hand and then take them then troops go side and side on your jaw. Are you gone? If you up the woman around him, swear that's a boy, you know. The man walk it close in 2 hands down. I must say I feel like you're something. The rule of the man body to the woman. The rule of the man body to the woman wife.
Hold on, man. What you say? You don't look right, man. You don't look right. Let me see it again. Let me put on my glasses this time. Let me wipe off the kind of foggy. Hold on, the people.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Stand.
Delano, we don't know about. Come tell we. Round the belly there, so. Me don't understand that part there. No man no ugly man like that. You mad? Did they fire and do that to get fire immediately in a lawsuit? You're the sexual predator list immediately. What was that? What was that?
Such man that's their business. That's not you're not supposed to do that in public like that, Mr. Dylan. You're wrong, totally wrong, sir. But somehow we make emotion carry away. This is wrong on your part. You know, this is what I want to say. What the woman fault? That's what I'm telling you. We don't have the year. I say, if you not get tempted to do certain things as a man, you will never do it. You get drawn out. I don't know what drawn out. That's the prime minister's wife, man. No, because it's a man wife. You're supposed to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. He said, you put your your body for my wife, and I hold my wife in a public. Man, you're crazy, man. You're crazy, man. This have consequences behind it. We can't tell you that, Carlos. Yes. Consequences behind it. That is not right on any level as a man. This is the first lady. You make the woman look a skittle.
Yeah.
And we all just sound to on the mic. And whether this is the first lady.
But look at too. Let me ask you a question. Because I can look on it both ways, you know. Cause a lot of time I look on one nobody not say and one nobody not tell me. You see, I wonder if I the two of them plan it. They hurt such man because they make her embarrassed. She been embarrassed so much. Because woman do it, you know. But it's all arranged where this man make me look like a skittle. All over social media say my screw 4 or 5 women in the parliament. Woman fly down Browning, fly down from foreign and get job right before me. The next one get job, you bring all the women, them coming at the workplace and you hire them. Me tired. Me gonna just hurt you back and say, oh, you like this. You know? Even not in it, we just have to do it because woman we have that, you know. And love woman who use them gay friend to do that, you know. Woman like to use them gay friend or you don't want to pump to do that, you know. I mean, not saying this brother is gay. Don't get me twisted. You understand me? I'm not saying. It might be. We can look at it, but it still look good. Whatever it was arranged, plan or whatever, the optics of it looks skettelish. I lie. Like the woman has skettel.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
You just sound like a first lady.
Me think I'm me alone that listen. Me think I'm me alone. Oh, she come from her back. Me don't know if she'd have a few. Me don't know if the spirit I do it. She come from her back with that energy there. Me watch it again.
Don't take a picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock.
So what did I go around her back when she walk with the mic? What did I go around this too? Can I come from around it too, you know? Him there behind her.
Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture.
So maybe them having a discussion because oh she knows him gonna leave. You understand me? He said he come to leave, right? And she say, don't so she come around, they come bust it out and say, I mean I understand what the whole advertisement because this was a nonsensical kind of announcement she come make, you know. Think about it. It make no sense. As the first lady wife, it made no sense of what she come out come say. Maybe when them there, everybody have a wonderful time, have a drink. Come here, no matter about me. There's another video where she say no green bottle. Green bottle, make sure the bottle them green or something like that. So if she mentioned bottle and green, I'm thinking that you know them at a function of people have a few. You understand me? Holy Ghost spirit, and them all feel good. So I'm just gonna put it right there. But what Delano did, you're right. Inappropriate. And if I do that to my wife, me have question for both of you.
Yeah, your wife. We go, and you see me how to wife like that.
You would make me do that to your wife. You would make me do you would make me do that to your wife. Talk truth. You would make me do that to your wife, Bridget. You would make me do that to your wife, bro. If Bridget cut out right there, if Bridget done right to some people. Do you see? We are human being people. We are animals. Yeah. Yes, no respect to you. And a lie. No. When you're not there, behind your back, that should happen. No, believe me. Prime's wife should have come in. Prime's wife should have come in with with our shoulder back and our chest up. You know what I'm saying? You see what I say? A road show. And greet people are coming up on the mic and somebody give you the mic and say, the Prime's wife is about to make an announcement or something like that. Yes. Look here, man, but they know that they go on, if somebody did, introduce her and associate. We don't know. I don't know. But the whole optics of it is off.
It's not good.
Not good. Where's the Delano in trouble? Where's the Delano in trouble?
Big trouble.
Big trouble.
Big problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You say, if I'm in because first time when say we have no road, and you have your woman here, you have your side chick, and you see man how much you side chick. You can't wait because I can't. You can't.
Not to side chick, the boy can't hug up so. Yo. People. Yo.
This is bad. Get it for the brother.
Wow. Respect my brother. Boy, me never start the show like this because I never saw me start it out, you know. But hey, I turn Carmel. Bless up. Yes, sir. Yeah, the brother is right about the whole optics of it. It's not looking good, regardless of like the prime minister or not. You know, you expect a certain type of thing, decorum from his side, especially when it comes to his wife and stuff like that, you know. And for what I'm seeing here, just by coming from around the back with the mic and me know him round, they tell you, and then come around up front with it. I am not saying he's drunk, but it seems as if, you know, somebody where me no know. Blame it on something. Delano got to blame it on something. So why am I the drunk? Blame it on something. Better might as well you take the drunkness. You the drunk.
Don't take a picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. All right? Start.
So Delano is a tall guy. He's much taller than such man. He's a tall chap, strapping young man, burly. You know, you may say people, burly animal figure. People, I don't know what I'm saying about. Like my brother said, the whole optics don't look good. The time is such man there, so like say, it does look like such woman would like to be somewhere else than under somebody frozen arm.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother try and do some of them things I want to see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine. And
you act as how you feel. Is that you're old and you act young, she feel young. Me say all that right there, me say if me and the woman me that feel embarrassed, when me done me talk to you, me say, never ever drive a wagon. Hello? Yes, driver. Yeah, me there. Blessings.
Quick 2 minutes here because, you know, man, see certain things, you know, we have to do the Prime Minister's wife and action and sense, right? In my almost 40 years on this earth here, me never have a girlfriend, wife, certain female friend, and me act a certain way, and them act a certain way. Or they do act a certain way when me not see it and nobody else not see it. Me say action and you show some video where she hug up man, lap, lizard lap, frown, and then something there. And then you have Juliet now. The walk man pull it from behind. Not even in joke. I would do that even with one sister.
No man. Me will never do that. Me have no female friend I'm close to, and I will never do that. I'll never do that. That right there. Come on, man. That when your girlfriend a ramp. Yeah?
You know, my hotel look a bit, and I'm not hotel look a bit, so forgive me for this. But my friends say, I have the same type of personality, you know, so, you know, so I know all your team can support you, so smiling with the ladies, them not passport. So, we know you're girls, anyway you want,
yeah.
Right? But even during in the heights of my single days and something, there's just a certain way, Carlos. You know, back in the day and so forth, you know, Portia Simpson, Miller, even though it wasn't that many females in politics back in the day. You never say portrait. Even when she go around and she did not come back, kiss up people and stuff, but it still had that. He had that more of an ear of big mama, big sister, looking out for her children and so forth. You know what I mean?
Respect.
I used to call her out for that and so forth. But there was still a certain level where she did keep it. I mean, one day something and so forth. I mean, listen, I need a PNP or GLP, but one thing to say, I see the PNP woman them a go on so. I see Dr. Angela Brown Burke a go on so. I see Lisa Anna go on so. I say Gabriel Mercer go on so. I say the other one, Nikisha Birchall go on so. Another plethora of women in the PNP organization. I see them go on so. So what would them woman know? What kind of signal and send out this? Like when that big one, you know, true that one is old enough to be enough people are listening right now. Mother enough. We need to set certain examples so we don't feel so good that all of that and down the liquor support. Like we need to be more mindful of how we behave. And young people are watching us on that behave and so forth. So that's how I'm just going to add to that. That's how I'm
Hey Jive good enough. Stay up here. Yeah, man, blessing. People, I don't like Jive tell. I don't like Jive tell, you know. Jive tell the truth. I'm a brethren just call a while ago. As brethren. The man say, Carlos, if you hug a woman like that, me ain't a brethren again. I expect if you cut off my head if we do that. Because that would be wrong. My brethren say, yo, Carlos, yo, you do that to me, woman, me ain't a brethren again, brother. And hey, think about it, people. Me expect. Because if me do that, me don't respect you. Look here. Whether I'm drunk or not. In Jamaica, them say them have a thing where them say a man drink rum to tell the truth, to tell what's on his mind. So some people don't just take a man and say, boy, you can't just tell a Jamaican say, boy, I drunk me the drunk. People, many Jamaicans now take that, if you know the culture. Like in America, man do all type of crazy stuff and say some stuff and next day him just blame it on the alcohol. Not in Jamaica, you can't get it so easy. Because people are going to say, you have it in you all along. And the white rum bring it out. Remember, rum country come from, you know. We come from white rum and Appleton country. We have seen a lot of drunk Jamaicans in our life. We hear them talk, we see them stagger, we see them jump in a bush. We see the rum head, them fired bus up, cut up. We know rum head will sleep in a bush till the next day them sober and then go home. And I like me to tell people. Remember, a rum country we come from, you know. So we know rum panians. We see them. So I don't know if it was the influence this brother under, but he have to go blame it on something because he don't look good. Delano. He don't look good. May I tell you, he don't look good, brother. I hug up the woman from me. I drive yesterday. When me do my video, I say with the first lady there. Me I drive and me I think about the woman. Right? Me say what me I think about this man's wife for? I me say me not think about the wife in a disrespectful way. Because me no married woman. You married, me respect your married man. You never hear me cross that. That me not cross a line. They with your husband. I'm not the one who's gonna go behind your husband back. Girl, I'm gonna make a shit right with your husband. I go divorce or do something. Stop playing with me. Me not play that way the people. Me respect people marriage. But me was thinking about the first lady anyway. I mean, I observe how long me not see her. Because normally them right in your face, you know. So if the first lady is not in your face, you're gonna miss her. She always there. I'm in the gospel concert, a keep and all them things that you expect her to up on the front and she basically almost a cheer the whole thing. She's like that. Hands on. You see what I'm saying? I push the thing. That's why I say behind every man there, you know, every man there's a woman that push the thing. You know, presidents and prime ministers, them wife play great roles in them life and decision and stuff that they do. But you know, some not get no credit. So if a good decision, wife need to get it. If a bad decision, wife need to get the bad blame too. So when we look at it, just so neither onus deserve nobody vote. Two of them need to be voted out of office because at the same thing, both of them. I know business about on the Bex right now, and someone like when I comes look sympathy, will never get no sympathy from me. No, no sympathy from this platform. No, sir. I see people say, boy, they want to push out such man and make such woman run. Me, so she one of the possible candidate to become a prime minister. I say, what? So the minister not go play a broke up because when a movie star, you know, such man a movie star. Come everything can crazy shit, you know. Me say, so no think we're not go play a broke up. to mess with the people in mind, to seek sympathy. For the people that vote for the wife. Get rid of the husband and vote for the wife. If you vote for the wife, then the next foot I shows that. And the next wing on the bird. And the same thing I vote for. I vote for the wife. It's the same thing, people. I was stupid. So I don't know people. Let me tell you them things I learned, no man. Them people are thinking a plan with people. That's why I say, me think like a madman, you know. You have to think crazy in their head, you know. You have to think the thing out loud what people not tell you. Then people can create this where them broke up and life not good and do my wear me ring and play away. Yeah? When man knows say boy them down at the poll and them not the favorite in the party no more and them I get challenged from the inside things that we not see. Eh? The man can set it up where look, I make it look like so we separate because if we together, our political life might go down together. So the best way for you to stay intact and keep your political life, and I will be right here because I will be running the country through you, is to separate. And people will have to understand how earth running up. Somehow know understand how earth run. Check out the Freemasons, how them run things and all them people. If you know them things, you understand how stuff play upon you, you don't even know the stuff I play upon you. That's why I think crazy like this, man. That's why I think crazy. I might be wrong, but me not left out that thought there. Me have it in my head, you can call me a conspiracy theorist. So, me have that thought there. It might not right, but me put it right there so. That they might have played with the people them and seek sympathy because such man said that capsized long time. Because even on the inside, that's why Nigel Clark pack up and run. Them seats are coming. You see the lava are come from the PNP side. Because the PNP been leading in the poll. For how long now, people? How long the PNP been leading in the poll? And them not let up. May I ask you now? How long since the PNP are leading in the poll? Nobody not talk about that, you know. The PNP been leading in the poll for a while. Some Nigel Clark would have seen that. Him chuck off and run. Such man know where come. We don't know the infighting. We are here bits and pieces. So we are here infighting in the party. They want to get rid of him. Him corrupt and he's unpopular. He's tainted. He's stained. 4 years the statutory declaration cannot be certified. So them know the man look pan behind the scenes, people. So that's why Nigel Clark are run because they must see stuff we don't see. So when they must see stuff we don't see, they must plan for a long time because remember we always the behind the knowledge, you know, information, you know. Because they not tell me things, people. So I don't put on the past these people to play a broke up to seek sympathy. Because such man knows they can't go over the threshold this time. So if I seek sympathy, act like we broke up, my cross is not going to be thrown on you. You're going to come in independent. You're coming different and act like a separate from me. And we're going to play them. Yo, I might be wrong, but remember, you get your brain to think. Don't just think what people tell you. All the think people invent stuff and create stuff. You have to be different in the thinking, people. Don't just listen what a man tell you and just think like that. What about what them not tell you? You know, hear that? That loud, you know? Sometimes one man not tell you loud, you know? Very loud. This picture right here, right? With no words. Nobody not tell me nothing. But that picture here, loud.
Come take a picture and left. Don't take no picture with me and Delano. Don't take no picture. Delano officially here till 10 o'clock. We take picture with him. Alright? Start.
So that picture there loud, people, very loud. We can cope with any theory. We can think any way we want to think. We can even think that maybe, you know, I'm comfortable behind the door doing this. So comfortable till if you got same day out in a public under some waters. We can think that also. We can think that also. It's not a good look. I like my brethren say, you know, say Delano in a trouble. People, let me ask you the people in the comment section. If you don't know on the Prime Minister, I don't think Delano in a trouble. Any trouble at all, people? Comment section, do you think Delano will be facing anything? Do you think he's in trouble? Minister ask. You know, Virgin say the brother in a trouble. You think he be in a trouble, people? Like I'm just saying, or such man not care no more. Move on. One young blood. Me just say, you think typical Jamaican man, love young girl. Me I ask if you think of that go on. You think say Delano have trouble I come. Do you think trouble there? Minister ask comment section, please. Do you think Delano have some trouble? Some question to answer, some, you know. We know say such man skin thin. You know, gonna make the boss look like a fool boy and blah. You understand me? No wonder Delano challenged him for the Kalsamuda seat. Even though him put him down for sit down in the Senate. Delano get up and say, boy, who you talk to? And when Delano put out the first statement, Delano didn't call him Dr. Andrew Ones. He called him straight Andrew Ones. Delano know something we don't know, like the doctorate is fake. And Delano seems as if he know a genuine person who received a doctorate over a fake one. That's why in his first statement, him come out, he miss off the doctor. The doctor only added to it later on when they come back out and apologize and I suck up. I mean, I know where they're going at the party, rah. And I will see him come back and run at, why? The party I mix up, you know. If you follow them, I say, people, your head will get dizzy. Pure confusion and nothing no right. Pure confusion in the party. I may put a video together on social media, I put it on TikTok, and the people are asking questions. The video is getting traction on TikTok. Check me out on TikTok, people. I put a lot of short video on TikTok. I specialize in that. Put short clips on TikTok like this one right here. It's getting a lot of traction on TikTok.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
Schoolers only. $50 each way. 100 Jamaican dollars per day per student.
So that video again a little traction on TikTok. And when we go into the comment section, people are confused. They must say, free or not. It no matter the price. The guys don't need to be consistent. You can't have the Prime Minister who went out there before Vaz and said it's going to be free. Then Vaz heard that. Then come back behind the Prime Minister and I come tell you about some price. You understand me, I said, people? Yes, $50 might not sound like much to some of you guys. But many people can't find $50 right now. Rich people. It's not about the $50. It's about the consistency in the message. You can't have the Prime Minister come say one thing. Then the Transport Minister come say the other thing. It is confusion. There are many people in the comment section and on TikTok and that they must say, is it free or not? It's not about the $50, people. Forget that part there. It might sound like not much. It is the consistency of the message. We're supposed to believe these guys and trust them. You understand me? I say, yeah, come out there, come tell me. One I tell you say free. The next one I tell you say there's a fee. Which is it? That's why my question is in the thumbnail. Who's the Prime Minister? Is Vaz the Prime Minister? It is Vaz what the Prime Minister. Because when the Prime Minister talk, no dog shouldn't bark. The Prime Minister already come out, they come say, free. That's why in St. Thomas, you know. Before them a bus come, them a all bus here. And when the all bus them come after the Prime Minister already tell you said free, we Daryl Vaz come or unless the Prime Minister don't know, say we tell you said free already. I mean, what kind of chicken? Me see I'll even labor right under the comment and say they now vote for Andrew Ones again over the same video right here, so. Over this video right here, so even the labor right them confused. Me even say labor right in the comment section and say they now vote for Andrew Ones again. Because the message is not consistent. You can't discuss like a chicken in the business arms house thing. That's why I ask, who is the Prime Minister? Because isn't the Prime Minister word supposed to be final, people? When the Prime Minister talk, no dog bark, that's it. End of story. Point blank, boom, done. Think about what I say, people. So may I ask again, who is the Prime Minister? Is it Darrell Vaz or Andrew Ones? Because last time I checked is that when the Prime Minister talk, it's supposed to mean something. It's supposed to mean something. We're not supposed to think so the Prime Minister is a liar. When the Prime Minister talk, it's supposed to mean something. So you see, why? So we can't believe nothing the Prime Minister say. You know what I mean? Nothing then. Because if Vaz can come down the road later on, weeks later, I come ball out say there's a fee. When Vaz himself heard that already, you know. The Prime Minister said it was free. And now Vaz said it's a fee. Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. You know. This question I have to ask who are the Prime Minister? Because some people say Vaz night longer than him. Him would have tailored such man career and support him and blah, 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 and support and so on. No. Such man are the Prime Minister. And why it look like, say, him not really run things? Like one criminal with our St. Thomas, they are a real criminal, you know. G.M. Roberts, you know. Yeah, man, the man a criminal, man. People, according to the federal filing up here, so according to what I read on social media, them man they are a real criminal. So it look like such man can't talk to certain element in the party. Bad man thing are go on. People not listen when I say. You look like you can talk to Vaz and Vaz under control. You look like you can control the man there. So it look like certain element in the party, a bad man thing are run. And such man can't say nothing. That's people I might be wrong, but I that me see. I that me feel. I that me get. When me I look in. It's a shady organization disguised as honest, honorable politician. They've removed the word honorable from before everybody with upon the bus name. When they don't deserve to be called honorable. You know what honorable mean, man? What the hell honorable mean? Think about it. They must remove the word honorable from everybody upon the dirty bus from before the names. Because you guys don't know the definition of honorable. Wagwan family.
Grand rising to everyone, man.
Bless up, bless up.
I can't talk to nobody, Carlos. I don't even know what the topic about right about now. I left out of the yard from a tune in, left out about 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, the topic, we'll get to tune in. Well, the topic is about who are the Prime Minister is Vaz and Andrew. But the argument lean, based on calling, lean to a Delano, a hug up the Prime Minister wife. Because I said, boy, I'm going to in some type of trouble because such man skin thin and it's wrong if you come out to come do that. Treat the man like a skeleton.
We see that hug up there. You can't hug up a man wife from back where them way there, no matter where you take it, no matter how you put the part there.
You know yourself.
Remember them not divorced. Remember them not divorced, you know, brother.
You no matter what them I got through, brother. Yep.
When she cracked the throat now and sitting now, if you should have stop her on her shoulder or just laugh and walk off, said we. That's it. You can't hug a man wife from back where so and feel like some boy a man now feel a way about it. But if you feel a way about it, feel a way about it still because remember he come on the stage and talk, you know, and him see her post them on social media. That means I know the near her face here when she address and them something there. You see me? Because I'm saying see her post on social media. Because me can't say me see my wife post on social media because me know she dress when she left the house. You see me? So we never go say something like that.
Well,
see her post on social media.
Well, we're also talking about how the Prime Minister's statement is not a good statement when make to his wife. I'm going to play it right now. If I can look on the screen, I'm going to play it again. His statement, check it out. Like him telling wife that she old.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of the things that we see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always.
You see, so she do young people stuff and tell her son to do it, but she still does it. And you act as how you feel. I mean, yeah, tell the woman that she all. She do young people. Yeah, that me I get her. That statement that tell me. And she up there and does her body language. Does her body language, she look quite uncomfortable. I might be wrong, but she look quite uncomfortable.
tell you, and the two of them, them have a country for run. Like, no matter what they come with, we have no sympathy for nobody.
Thank you, no?
Nobody.
No sympathy.
So, I said,
Get on there.
no sympathy for nobody.
Nobody. Me just tell them a while ago.
And they keep the country in our neck hole. We already swear them at the gang of thieves at the world. We sent something to you earlier and say, you see a brother across Kingston Wharf. And I said, no, not talk, so we don't want no worker. We don't want no worker. Man say, he put in FEMA application a long time and certify for every machine down there. And him saying, going to go see if they put that on. Let's put you up. Them don't want nobody, but the Mongol try to make the country look good.
Yeah, man.
You understand? They don't want nobody because Chinese step over that blood and skirt in the operation down there. Nobody can't tell me nothing about that.
Me see another Chinese come out, say the Chinese manufacturer is happy or the government that take care of the JUTC bus. The Chinese manufacturer who make the bus. What is that all about? What is that all about? Chinese that try keep anti-owners in power. Me wonder how much money Chinese give the owners administration. That's why the Auditor General said we need to appear corruption in an election. You know?
JUTC, them boy who send JUTC and we know you, brother. You can't steal it.
Me not put on past them.
You see the more stand someone who wants to sign up with more feeling election. We don't tell them we don't want to do more Jamaica till them call us. No for sign from them in the brother because we can tell the world on TV. We can tell Sydney where it's supposed to go on. And it's brute force for all nobody can stand that. Brother, we don't want to sign no more deal. We don't want them sign no more deal at Jamaica, brother. Shoot, my G. And shoot, for sign no more deal for my youth. Because nothing when them sign now me we no good. If you can sign something that you are country 30 freaking year by your own country. It makes sense. Sense.
Think about that.
It's no deal again. What is a 30-year freaking deal?
You know, 50-year deal, the Chinese are 50-year deal. 50-year concession. 30 years longer than any other concession we ever signed. 50 years, so implant them there. Yo, we want a place back, you know. It's up to the people them now. Me say the people of Jamaica sit down too quiet for too long.
Still, my G, want to sign some deal, see him where. And sign nothing about it.
Nothing.
So we have 25% person, 80%.
75.
So much. We have 20% and 80%, but more I said. Jamaica 20% a deal. Bro.
Okay.
And them boys still want to come sign some deal. Sign deal for 30, 50 years. You're crazy. We don't want that, brother. No more than 5 years.
People.
Things are sign. So you keep people on the road. So you give people 50 years and they will come for you.
More of it ask this question. How many illegal Chinese we have in Jamaica? Because today, you know, I'm going to show you some video, you know. All the Chinese them in Africa, what them are do over there, you know. You think I look now in Nigeria, them are clean them out. They can in the jungle do pay illegal mining, you know. And them catch a whole pack gun, them about them take them out a pump rifle. Them out a pump rifle they take for the Chinese. Remember, you know, the Chinese they can't have gun in the country, you know. But they come in the country. I'm saying a Jamaican government and give them a gun license. Rifle they can't have in the country, they got Africa. Pure gun them have and I beat black man. Never show them video there. Never show them video. And I beat black man. Yeah, She need doctor something, she need doctor something and that. That woman, I want woman, she not laugh with them. She not laugh with them people. She not laugh. We need an enforcer. She over the mining task force and she had police with her too. She had the boss. She named doctor. She named doctor something. She named doctor something under that. Yeah. Them Chinese, they are African rig havoc people. They don't give a damn about your environment. They break any law. There's another one I watch where the government send him out of the country. And the man, hours later, the man continue with the business. When them stop people, hours later, the man continue the business. Police come there and say, "Man, teach him a lesson." I go teach you a lesson. In Africa, them serious people on the Jamaica, me see. Like, what? Them not play it, man. Me put it on my platform. Yes, recycle water straight out of the toilet. Not out of the toilet tank. Not out of the toilet tank, you know. Out of the bowl, you know.
To my youth, you know, more than the people there. You say, and the man, we know, and the man trying no more deal. See, my he said, he want to come sign one next deal I can go for them. Brother, we want own water system. People at Jamaica tell the Jamaican government we want own water system.
Yep.
If we don't own water system, we don't own nothing.
Thank you.
Don't make no foreigners come own the water system. We don't want foreigners build no dam.
The man has sell out everything, brother. The man sell out everything, brother. Make me see. Some see them attack say we must bring in workers from Haiti. Look here, my Haitian brother and sister, me love you know. Come and vote all the time. I mean, I want to get the port when I come to Jamaica, like come and see them, I don't know. But at this time, no. There are a lot of Jamaicans out there need jobs. We need to run this mother effing place like Cayman. Hey, we now no foreigners must come take no Jamaican job again. No.
So the Prime Minister only want to look good.
Bower. Lie. But look here. Look on job fair. Look on the job fair. No. But look here. The man them said the economy, the unemployment gone down from 3.5 to 3.3.
Who don't understand this, I don't understand nobody. Who will get rip off and rap. But as far as me can see, we are run by a rogue government. No, I can't start in a run. It's a Jamaica. And governance. This is not the way all labor right used to be. The man shame me with some of the big labor right them, the top labor right them. If you can't come to the party, this is how you hear about that. The party is carrying right down. He can tell him to the way how he put this thing here. He knows that he have a chance again in Jamaica for run that. He will never have a chance again in Jamaica for run that.
The political life done, man.
Yeah. The thing, if you want to do something good for Jamaica and leave a legacy, move from the...
After two term, what else do you want to hold on for the parliament? Me ask this. After two term, you get 2 terms as Prime Minister. What more would you want? What more would you want? They should kick your ass out. What more would you want? You get 2 terms. Why would you hang around? What do you want to hang around for? For what?
Jamaican people now, I catch off a breeze out the road. So him for come the ass out. A breeze, they catch off out the road. Look, it go right down to the other state. Season, I know, hurricane and all them backside and all them things. Why the freaking no call the election?
Well, Mr. Tough Time, Mr. Tough Time come out and talk about say hospital in a crisis. Something we know from long time, but me look on that again and I say, hold on there. Is this another way to say, boy, we have emergency, healthcare emergency, so we can get money that pass, money around people? You have to think people, you have to think crazy. You can't just listen what them are telling you. You have to listen what them not telling you. Are they trying to get money? Because we know, just like how they hold on, caller. Like I know say the road, there's a national emergency on the road, right? The pothole them. Whenever I hear that, no other prime minister ever come talk about road national emergency. So whenever man national emergency on the road, people, what you have right there, so you have money that come to, you don't need the procurement, you don't have to go to the procurement process, people. You understand me? I say you don't have to go to the procurement process. So that's why I saw it flourish right there, so. And when you don't have to go to the procurement process, money is a milk out, so. State of emergency. Remember what I tell you? State of emergency, lot of money leak out. You don't have to need the procurement. Once it's an emergency, so when it's a tough time, come out now and come talk about the hospital in a crisis. What they're looking at now is an emergency. Remember them not calling name it, you know. So when them ready to drag out money for fix health care, no procurement, I mean, I wonder the timing. For the last 10 years, they say everything okay. Coming up to election, we're in a crisis. Are you want to pull out for the emergencies to get some money for push politics, election? That's all I ask. You know?
Remember, we still have the fire when they said the best healthcare system since whatever in the Carlos. Remember, they're not supposed to come and tell us that the healthcare system in a crisis. And supposed to tell us about the healthcare system and step up. Because remember, he said, and one of them said, is the best the healthcare system is since independence. When them can't tell we always see right about now, I've never seen people sit up and cheer and sleep and cheer and out in a place from me, you know myself. So just grow. So where I come with now, I have to be some scamming, Carlos. It has to be some scamming because they said the best the healthcare system been. So what happened now for a few little months now?
And another question, more of them ask stuff than where's that extra $80 billion that was added to the healthcare ministry in 2013? This right here.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
All right, that's $80 billion added to the $60 billion where the PNP use. Where the money they gone? Me want to know. Yeah? Where the money they gone, people? $80 billion in 2023. That different. Right? Yes, no. Because if it was a different, because why we know it different? Because remember, after I talk about this 2023, that money with him adding up. After this, he come back out and ask the $5 billion more for Cornwall Regional Hospital, you know, to add the 21, you know. You never remember? Ask the $5 billion more, you know, people. So he tell me, say, somebody say, oh, if you want $5 billion more, why never take the $5 billion more out of the extra $80 billion? The extra $80 billion with them add. So you get the $80 billion, and I look $5 billion if you add to the $21 billion, the Cornwall Regional Hospital, and I walk on and I break ground and I say, I build this and build that, and people forgot.
Government own them, Carlos. So the whole of the money gone. So the money gone, the brother. In Jamaica, where people come to Jamaica, who don't come to Jamaica long time and come and say, Bomba, I say, place pretty. The government do a good job. Most people own the building. So we're going to cancel Jamaica pretty little more.
You know what I believe? I believe that the private-public partnership thing is a scam to leak out taxpayers' money. So the oligarch them to leak money from us, the government, to the oligarch them. It's a straight line. Yes, I think it's a scam to leak the money from the purse to them rich friend.
Why no one man of Africa come to black man? I mean, black man. Why no one president? check about it and it was a false something.
Yeah, man. That the man did not come to Jamaica, man. You know, just they false, man. A false news, man. Me tell people already, Ibrahim was just trying to come to Jamaica. No. He might not come out because yes, I mean, them man not facilitate them man because them man that collect a load of doodle to Ibrahim Traore. I tell him. Them man will never go sit down with such man. No, sir. That the man will never go sit down and talk. That the man will never sit down and talk to this brother. Yeah. No, he will never sit down and talk to him. You know him, you know? The brother is educated. Him know him, you know? Him know him, you know? If you know Marcus Garvey, I'm running off of Marcus Garvey philosophy, and that him run off, you know? All right.
Jamaica is sold, bro. Jamaica, one chance without Jamaican. One goddamn chance. I say, oh, we lose this chance.
Miss one lady pa social media. Miss one lady pa social media. Yo, Miss one lady pa social media, she have burnt some fire. And she open the people eye. And she tell the people themselves unite. That's your PNP and Labour right, you need to unite people. Because if you know what going on, so if you don't unite people, it's gonna be all bad. Now is the right time to unite people. It's time to unite. People look, everything is against us in the world. If we not look good, people, we as a people need to come together. We have to unite people to save what's left of us. People may tell you, there is a campaign like to dirt the wall away. If we not see what go on, una pay attention. There's a campaign, people. It's more wicked than now. Wickedest we ever see in our lifetime. Now it's time for us to unite people. And I may tell. Me see later on social media.
Well, unite because one Jamaica, and all them of us take them ass and listen to the truth and see the truth and about the look of foolishness, the diegetic business. So I deal because I want way to lead, brother. It's a one place, one way to go, Carlos. One way. So I know it's not like I'm going to have PMP alone, I go lose.
We all, man. They will have brother. They will have family and friends who are Labour right and PNP, man. So everybody, man, we mix up. Me have family who are Labour right, you know. I'm in a big city because they vote Labour right, brother. Yes.
You see me? But some people are blind, brother, because they feel over the eye. Trust me. It's like a miracle to wake up some of them. Because they see the D's and the does, them just know what to be done with them. And then get 10 or 5 or 15,000. So I want room I get too much sin from the government. You see me? So none of them now have a change for the world, brother. But we who out there and who decides about the two government are the same and them now go forward. You see what I say? We have to make up on the mind and do what we have to do because this is a corrupt system. There is no way in history a government can do so many things and you can't talk to them, brother. Who can hold the government accountable? No one. There is no one in Jamaica right now can hold this man and friend them accountable, brother. Nobody. Everything when them look at sweep under the rug. So they look into it and look with 4 more years underneath the governance where Jamaica go be. All the people who have got jail arrest man them will argue with police and not get a ticket. Because people gun man them jail now because if I name you're dead. No, I know if I choke or a false. You see me? You know if you get to Jamaica and be with them right about now. Just call the police and tell them say I'm going up there and go in that man, they go kill him. So we see it run. So me I say, so one thing that will happen to we in the next 4 more years if this man has so much power. If him can overturn everything, what come against him, but don't overturn nothing at all. We see you get lock up to 6 Aki, 12 or 11 Aki, up from the Governor General yard too, that happened to, he said, brother, we have to wake up and so slave we have a right back down, brother. When we can't talk. Them boys can't cause state emergency and lock we down anytime at all. You see the music now play. You see only special people can play with music. You don't see what I want, you see everything that disappear out of Jamaica. We think we see nothing here. It's a real something coming to Uno when the needs come. When the needs come, and then no movement there. Because everything on tracking device. So when you around there know where to come find you. Because they already attract people illegally at Jamaica, brother. You understand? They already attract people illegally at Jamaica. COVID show that and point out that with the system with them put in. This what I said. Them already do that in general. People want to feel like you them are there. I think a joke thing. As I remember saying that COVID you know, you call the Prime Minister name, you know. They don't come find you, you know. This what I said, them already are illegal. Because member needs to push out. Because our privacy don't go in and it's court. If I'm calling brother, there are things will happen to we Jamaica. You have to think if this man never can the Prime Minister got court. You know, something with that Jamaica, man will never carry man that got court, brother. Brother, it's the evil. Poor people here. The wife and the blood and skirt of husband are evil them. Them are evil. And if you know one family come run Jamaica run phone a phone business that most can't say them thief enough now. Only millions and billions of dollars they have. How much places are built. And they own all the system of Jamaica. And they own all of the new places we see are put up. And public-private partnership. And that's how where money gone. And we have to get it back. We have to get it back. And we are telling them, so we have to get it back. And we are asking them, this is no more than day one down in Jamaica. No more politician now, Rob, brother. No. And too much for we let them go. For Jamaica people, let them go with so much, brother. And run with blood and skirt place down in a rock. Not even from rock to rock. From rock to rock, brother. No, with the money, my youth. So him could have made legislation, he could have put in strong for hide this, he could have called one of them are going in a hole when the time comes. Then with the money. We'll mix up in every goddamn thing. None of them get well. None. Full time and the time stop right here so with the JLP party. No more party now come to that. None of this for them do. None. It should have stopped from a long time. But the people that believe in him and free for demonstrate. More we not take Jamaica people. All the things that we are going to go take back. We are take back every goddamn thing. Because it is there can take back. We are going to we are look back on some deal with them blood and skirt boy the sign. And we are going to work out back something with them and we are going to cut them. So we have to take back our country, brother. We have to take a stand as Jamaican people.
That's how we feel.
And we are leading up.
The people need to step up. The people need to go at them at the boss. The people need to get to them at the boss, you know. I call them a servant boss.
We want, you know, Jamaica people. I know what they want, you know.
Tell them,
we want the power and fully on. So you know matter who in the brother, the power and fully on Carlos.
That's right.
So we step out and say, yo, this we want. And if you can't run away, you put it away.
Yep.
You get what I mean?
Make demands.
The country must not be benefit one set of people.
No.
Not the people who have the money, have the rich, and they are letting more prisoners come and build up our business. Prisoners come from China, come from Jamaica, brother. Come work on Jamaica road, you know. And then them open shop and have business and go to Jamaica and them are prisoners, you know. And we talk about belt and road, blood and skirt, just belt and road.
More on that cut off. More on the belt and road cut off. Me can't do business with Chinese. We can't do the business with the Chinese. That different. More on that cut off. That belt and road initiative. No man, if you cut off. I get the land and even the signage, gas station, rest stop, anything. No tax. And they get the land adjacent to the road and then build. That deal and if it tear up. I mean, the man, yo, me say the man them tear down land on St. Ann right now, brother man. My brother said a drone shot can't give me. The man them tear down the land, brother. St. Ann.
We can't tell them don't start the land either. You hear me say, Joe, you better put a full stop on everything we want to do, brother. No sign no more deal.
Well, the thing is Mark Golden coming in and gonna stop them because him could not introduce Marcus Garvey philosophy and have Wagwan Agwan. Marcus Garvey philosophy.
We see the rebirth. I'm a man, brother. We see it in him, brother. Everything when you hear this man talking, come do it. You know me. As long as the funds is there, brother, this man come do it. I tell you, I say them, yo, you can see the spirit of the people, them different, man. You just look on the side of people who are coming, come tell them I come leave. Don't look on them if you see one clear spirit over there, one clean spirit. And look when the labor and them get over to them thing, boy, look, brother. Just look.
Tired. And dark cloud. I true.
Dark cloud them over that side, brother. Listen, next people, them are going. When they see them walk, when they see them, and I think it's supposed to be the one where poor and suffer. You understand?
I did see the female, them have one look of female stuff in the PNP, them yeah. See them, you know? Them enjoy themselves. Me I watch it, you know. Cause I force me to some of them like that, you know?
Come with degree and roll and blood and skirt, spray and everything. When we say degree, you know, go get them papers, man.
Yeah. My goal now pick no fool. My goal now have dunce, you know.
And this and that, simple to see them there. This one I said, over the summer, you the old-fashioned thing, get to them, you see too much money, me tell you, say that. So the man put, in can control, the woman will sign for the money and give it out after him friend that. So everything, as it's a rare, the money must come. $3 trillion can't disappear out of our country, plus all the money them are youth. And you tell me, say, them want still sign more deal.
And tough time, and the thing, and look what tough time. Him say him feel I mean say I ask him more money, bro. Before him step down. He need to step down. The healthcare system feel that means his job feel. Why am I asking more money for him just get that extra $80 billion in 2023? He needs to come tell me that the money they force. He need to come tell me that money there.
I'm never telling you. The hospital with tough time, so me say I go and mix up on a tray in so much money. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, it's a goal. Then come on, man. $20 billion Carlos, man. And refurbish. And whatever. Come on, look, Carlos, man. I must goal that, man. You know much goal that can buy Carlos.
You know, look here. Yo, enough investigation for doing it because the investigation launched on the DPP refurbished building where cost us how much money? $850 million. Andrew Owen's wife, Juliet Owens, their apartment complex, based on what we read in the paper, cost $80 billion. Brand new. And at $850 million it cost the DPP business to a building to refurbish people, where them run out of it in a couple of years, less than 2 years, they run out of it because they have mold and they have to go to the Ministry of Justice office. Remember, you spend $850 million on a building, and mold, you have mold problems here, we mold. You spend $850. Juliet only spent $800 million to build a whole thing from ground up, a whole community, and you spend $850 million to refurbish DPP office. I lie on that tell what the money there, brother. And the money for go hunt down, you know, bro. And then the money for go hunt down, you know.
Jamaica become a business, brother. That is a private partnership. It's a Jamaica is a business, Carlos. Everything's a business. Remember.
People say position your phone so they can hear clear.
Jamaica become a business.
Yeah.
Look into it from them people are going to power. Jamaica become a business. The private public partnership where see them thing up. Everything where you say I build in a Jamaica right about now, I would taxpayer money. I would taxpayer money I build them. You hear me say?
Yeah.
And that is the thing we are going right about now. Then all of them set themselves, them have a whole heap of billions that I put on right about now. Them, where you see. You hear me say? And what about when this man come in, Mark Golden, you see me? NCB need a terror investigation. We have a problem with NCB. You understand? You have to do a good investigation for NCB. We need reaching. We need to come out of our country too. So now they need to come. Your brother, them are ring the country dry. How the hell you a government involved in a private hospital and then I come tell we right about now. So full hospital care is going to state of emergency. And that you want to say. You understand? I remember we see my advertise a private hospital the other day in Christopher Tufton. Advertise a private hospital. I would say, Andrew, let's go advertise the CM hospital. And the hospital where see the woman show him the something. And no matter about if I push up, and the woman I say no, it's just, he man no doctor. You can see a private hospital that the cancer whatever place there. Private hospital. So all the early more come tell we know the full
you know, say a sentence being there. You know, say a sentence being there. Sentence being.
Right. You see me? I got the government who only call us. So him as that man shouldn't even come say this now. So in a crisis, he shouldn't even come mention that because that for sure you say you're more than feel long goddamn time.
That was all a PR stunt because a long time I get licked, you know. But every time he get licked, he come out again, he go to hospital and pull off something like that. PR stunt. Like we get a new piece of equipment, we're doing good. PR stunt. Then one of the next time again, he get licked again. Hold on there. You see him get licked again and then come out with the drill. He got and him show this drill. It's like it's not about PR stunt, enough a PR stunt, and the people and believe this dumbass. We are balls at the hospital and they see the people in my ball wagwan and they go like him not here. I know him come tell us that the hospital fail in an election. How you want? Money? How money you want? You need to step down, man. You need to step down.
Brother, you want one. My final take on it is right about now. It's like this. When the government change, they will fix it. Make it stay as it is right about now because it stays a long time. And so it stay a long goddamn time. We don't want you to spend no more money on it. You understand? Leave the hospital as it is because we know you're not buying nothing. You're not doing nothing with the money. Just leave it as it is. When you call the election, after the election, if you win, serve the helicopter. If you win, you fix it. If I win, if I decide win, then fix it. As some see, leave the problem as it is right about now.
Yeah.
After the election is fixed.
Walk away. Move from there. Move. A matter of fact, you know, look at the speaker. The man, if you go along in the yard, go fix them personal problem. Because look like them have inside problem when they need some time off, we go fix. Why go fix the problem? You know the problem? Whenever. Eh?
Jamaica good, then the report. Then I table the night report. And Jamaica good, then I put out the FinSac and the SSL report. If they mean Jamaica good, as long as they can, Prime Minister himself can certify, I don't think they're in a competition presidency.
And part of that, they talk about, you know what I think about this morning? Man, they talk about choose Jamaica. And look how Jamaica broke the money, man, they wouldn't say, boy, me give back the money. And so you choose Jamaica, give back the periods. Yeah. Give back the periods that help out Jamaica. Choose Jamaica. Give back that periods. That's how you choose Jamaica. Imagine them tell a man if they choose Jamaica, them not choose Jamaica, the man have the money overseas. Imagine them a man that tell us to choose Jamaica when they pick the gun, they come mingle with me. These people that say choose Jamaica when the healthcare system, they don't come away hospital. Brother.
So what is the truth? That's right, brother. You know, go on about the fire.
Bless
up. Let's see about the fire here, sir.
Yes, brother. Bless up yourself, you know.
Yeah,
give thanks, man.
More blessings every time. I'm blessings to all of listeners. Let me see.
See you, my brother. Bless up.
Yes, sir.
People, man, talk about choose Jamaica. But hold on there. When have the money overseas, offshore account, statutory declaration cannot be certified in 4 years. You don't sign a code of conduct. Where they choose Jamaica in all of that I just mentioned, all the above. Me don't see the choose Jamaica in that. Choose Jamaica. I mean, how you choose Jamaica when you take off? You cut out, you do the water, you send different water got a hotel. They look like. Eh? The people of Jamaica now no water them yard, but hotel got water. How you add that up? The people of Jamaica now no light, but hotel light no go out. You know, see, it don't make no sense. So something wrong in Jamaica. Choosing Jamaica.
Bless up.
Well, family, blessings, sister.
Yes. How are you?
Yes, great.
Listen, this thing with the healthcare. No more money. Tell them it's next year budget.
Next year budget.
Yes, not this year. No money this year. Next year budget.
People now hear that?
Makes sense.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yes.
All right.
So all this I think what I tell you, we want to say, sister, I lie them I tell we.
No more money. No money done for this year. Next year budget.
So there's no money allocated for healthcare, and in this year's budget that was already read.
Whatever it was, there's no more for them to get this year. This money that is coming out, this idea of wanting more money, that has to go into next year budget. Mark Golding will take care of it.
Respect. People hear that. You hear that? Sister Carver said no money in the budget. She just carve a drop a nugget and think about it. She's right. The budget is already read. So when do we get the money back for that? So hold on, sister. What if he pull a thing out of them hat because we are watching them and we think crazy up so you know. What if it's a thing he might try to pull off like an emergency? Can I know
That's exactly what they're trying to do. Money done.
So even if we pull off emergency, no money did it.
Money done.
Lord God.
Money gone into the bus. Bye.
Thank you. My God. People hear that? Thank you, sister. La 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 la. Come to think about that, they really not the money. So don't know. If we not the money, our healthcare crash. No mash up people. If we don't have no money and we healthcare crash, take me for the mash up. Look what it good. No money and the healthcare crash. Look. No money. What me say? When it comes to them boy, will create something. Me know them people. They will create something, people, because they'll pull an emergency. Why I mean know them I try to. What speaker? Morning.
Yo, blessing family, morning, evening, good night, and good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah, man, them did say that we say enough of we not understanding, and that's why them try to destroy the education sector. And the teacher are the biggest problem to the JLP government, because them too bright. You understand? The teacher them too bright. Yeah? Or if them get rid of them first, then it's better for the government and can hold a proper grip and power. Yeah, so the budget, them show you say at the airport themselves fund the budget. Yeah, and the money. I did not tell you like if you get $100 and them can't get the next money now. So what them do, they refer the deal to I don't remember what they call it. So them would then give them like $80 up front because next year before the payment I got mature. Yeah, so I thought that upon the arrangement that them sell the airport to get the next piece of money. So that's why I tell you that this government even collect the money them in the future. You don't pay upon a whole heap of thing and take the money and mess up the money them. If you know what you know and I understand. Yeah, you see Pinnacle Tower I go finish in 2027. 5 Chinese. You don't go up on YouTube and look on it. Because what them are doing, them are use of the AI. They might show you all the pretty thing now when they use the computer and generate and the simulation. Them so you can't see what the thing will be like when it's done and everything just pretty and beautiful. And they might show the people them overseas. Say this them are do to Jamaica and them are transform Jamaica and mega project.
But look here. And the first thing do that to them. Every election that them do it.
And them are show you see all the West panic. Yeah, them kind of out hard and this. Whosoever they give to do that. You know, see, politics, you start trouble geopolitics. You know, Jamaica can't manage geopolitics.
Hold on. I never see it, you know. What you tell me, say? You know, the advertisement, must say the West panic.
Yeah, when they must show you, say, in the region, you know, they must do some development and they must show you some building where they must build and they must tell you, say, the West panic. Just like, you know, the same, you see, when your mind and your brain limited with your vocabulary, that when you make a presentation, the only thing you can talk about mad mind and thing. You drink one bottle of water, you talk about and the thing of the Caribbean. So the Caribbean,
Envy of the Caribbean. So the Caribbean envy you. Bad mind you. A bad mind must say Caribbean bad mind if you water, you know.
Like with a Grenada and the country, the Guyana, when you look at the water, Guyana, where they only for nothing there and so. Because these people look like them not go to school, them never study social study and geography and everything, you know, so they talk with limited information all the time, you know. Like them never go to school, you know, they them school history class, you know. General knowledge of what them not know, you know. General knowledge used to come like joke at school, you know, because everybody want to ask about the river, them and what them did. You know, which parish you find the bullet mountain, you know, this, that. We'd have to know them things that those time, you know. You get what I say? So when you do these things now, you start argument, problem, geopolitics, you have trouble. You about West panic. What kind of West panic? You feel say you're Russia or China? Should we have a little Chinese them or so? Jamaica can't stand up in a no argument. When time the man come from foreign, what you know, when time Rubio come here, what you friend the Prime Minister nervous after touch a man on his shoulder. You see, it's a diplomat, now a government official cannot touch nobody. He said we may see a show one video with tough and said we the in the place. You know, say in America now, then just to Google and try to see where in value. I mean, a big problem. You just see police come and come drive one. You can't touch people. You have to hold your posture, brother, when you're official.
Lawsuit, that's a lawsuit. Does it touch it, man? That's a assault, you know. Assault her, you know. You assault her. She could have sued him, you know.
You have to keep one space between you and them also. One reasonable space after between. You can't shadow people too much. Was a government official and them something, brother, the security, them we jump on you. We pounce you.
And more than likely, the power him wield right there, and she's inferior to him because him the Minister of Health. She's just like a worker, a bottom feeder. So you can imagine the power him wield, and you understand me? You know, you touch her out there so.
You see people and money all in America when remember Michael Jackson and the whole enough all the boxer Mike Tyson and them things. So people can't you know, a lie. You can just see a simple little thing, you know, and then just conspire and take million for you, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, son, and just construct something, you know.
Lawyer can't call you, man. Lawyer can't call and say you have a winning case. I have a winning seat.
And say you're rich, you know.
Because lawyer never food to, you know.
We have a video with this and the minister will see him and touch you on the argument. Them what you call it, say the argument.
It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate.
Not really happen. Them have a next same word. Yeah, like them would they say it. You know, I don't remember the word right now. You understand? You have some word where they use, like what they say, it mean, you think that, you understand? So then actually ask the way that portray the way that. You understand? So you have to know. So just like how I say in a minister talk, you see the amount of dunce people in the government. I believe that once you enter the parliament, just like our president of America, once in the thing, them some people have him show him the protocol them or something. So once he go out, you know what it is expected, you know how for pasture, you know what happening. Now if you call a man a question and I say, yo, so what happened? When we can do start eating food before them. No, you know how when you go at the banquet or the dinner, you know what the procedure gonna be because them already tutor you how to, you understand?
Yeah, man. You're training, man.
So them people, you know, not go through nothing. They don't understand nothing. Father say one thing, one side, the Prime Minister say the next thing. You don't have a clear policy on the transport, the school transport program. Yeah, you don't have the government paper with the whole policy on it so you can read it and refreshing yourself. So if a journalist asks you a question, you can say, listen, it's like this. The first year we're gonna do this and that and that. And now until the protocol of the driver, so the driver you then can read and understand and Well, I mean, I know we don't have a government, but
no, because he must touch man to have a unified message. Because such man has said it is for free, and then he must come out after such man. As so the message.
But if they read the policy, if they did other policy, then he could see the policy.
Well, even if they don't have a policy and a spin, them decide to spin it. They should have a unified message, even with the spinning. A politician, let me know. Yes. They need meeting.
Preliminary meeting.
They need meeting.
Meeting before the meeting. So we then brief and say, all right. You say, when I say brief for me, you have on your clothes that said, you do your briefing. You understand?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, our time I talk with one of my brethren in England and I tell them about animal, about dog and something, and I tell me say, dog you to eat goat and thing. And I say, brother, you see, anytime a man start talking a story and he just start with once upon a time, and that's how we find ourselves in a problem. Because enough people tell a story and they start in the middle. And them start 3/4 and we jump and feel say, yo, the man just lick down the next man. So and something. No. If him did say once upon a time, you they know what happened before. Yeah? So me I tell him say, first time remember that you all in the 80s. If you feel say you can lick a dog if you see a dog turn up out the road. Look more like a pick me after that. And him lick me dog. Yeah, because the economics did set one way. Yeah, and then furthermore, go down to bad policy and management with government and support now. You have dog now where when you realize now a man take a cup soup and a 3D and drink cup soup. What did they for the dog? Nothing. So the dog have to start go a road and to search at the yard when you can find bone and thing and dog gone. So I saw dog end up a bush now and start eat goat and them something there. So me I tell him say present day now which man me live in a community. Whole heap of dog the walk on and nobody don't own those dogs. That is now way. Yeah, so nobody don't own a dog. Cause dog, no man them this man, no family this man dog long time. They them did have 2 pets, but when things get bad and people lose work and a man and boy to ramen store there, nothing there for dog. So that's why you see whole heap of animal roam through whole heap of community. Yeah? So a whole heap of things change, you know, in our world culture and them things there. Yeah, enough people not understand all the things and how things have changed over the years. Yeah, so we don't have no government, we don't have no policy. These people don't create no policy. The hustle mentality them have to create something. So just like how yesterday the municipality where they talk about over morality, the inside job. Yeah, and we have to stand up against them thing that we have to learn now to start organizing ourselves. Or we can put ourselves together for approach like all protests. Yeah, and we learn to put placard them properly. Plan and a man tell me some boy can't go come because they food or him have to run. Just like when the taxi man them a protest. A man tell you no food. And if you know say you protest Monday, you have to run all day today and buy everything them have by your yard. See you know you all weekend for have a rent.
I agree.
So tell me say yo.
Yep.
You can't protest because you have to find the rent money and this that. We have to start organizing ourselves.
A bit discipline.
We have to sacrifice something.
Yep. Sacrifice.
But yeah, you're not easy to call us. What kind of video them? You know what is a company show and not all you say that.
What man?
You have like one text and say, no brother, I'm not trouble anything with people have in their house and they I'm not trouble it. But today now me see your trouble back one little chapter out of the book and sit and I say you're not easy at all. They always see if I watch news and know a whole heap of things and know everything, you know. I don't know what said the man they are acting prime minister.
I'm just saying. But allow me to tell. I mean, they don't look so.
Assistance, but I don't know what say my assistance. Have you check here the next man? No, sir. I don't know what say we have acting prime minister, assistance prime minister.
Because,
yeah,
brother.
Say, you know, if you get a leader, if a leader married, you know. And him and his wife left, you know. You know, we go happen. Because Fanny stop effing wife, you know, see the country more F done. So I'm gonna tell me when I time see 8 years the man left. I 8 for me, I say, true, you know. You know what I couldn't figure it out, but you know, can I say I couldn't make him every country so. Yeah, how long after me hear a man say, you know what, I hate here that the man not effing your wife, that the man left, that the woman left. Me I say, and that's why I'm in a effing country. Me I say, me never need to realize. Come here, say I couldn't what?
So,
Jamaica do him so.
Make
him a F up the thing so. Yeah, man, me I say, man, a F up the thing long time, man. Wicked, like poor people, like somebody do something or something, me I say, differently still in a Carlos, but I can't just level of things still in a, you know, say, relationship. It affects people personality. A woman or a man can be good somebody, you know, and a wife left him or the woman or the husband. You get what I mean? And they change the character of the person.
Yes, man. Then mentally, man. Mentally, then how much man run mad? How much man go through it and run mad? Take it a whole another level. Punish you after that. And that me see I go on to Jamaica. I don't lie, you know. I don't lie, I tell man.
Police woman too, you know, when a life man, you know. When time police are search, you know, you say one thing. Me see woman just push past and you blah in her face. I say, blow out this woman you couldn't want so. You see me mean the police we are search you, you know, and say something you go say something what me see one night. And the police woman just push past and just push away police and go to blah in that man face something I say. You see what I mean? Yeah, man, I say, oh, now give them no argument, you know. You just take time and make them do what they do, you know.
Sometimes the personal life will seep out in your public life. Yeah?
It affect your whole mental, you know. Your whole mental frame can just pull up, brother. Psychologically, you can destroy you, it can make you rootless, it can make you heartless, you know.
That's true, man.
So more time I can that's why thing I come. Cause this your brother, yeah. You remember a little bird, you know, we love brother.
Yeah, man.
But we just have voted me in, man, and we have say, yo, see the brother, yeah. And this we are wait, man. You see what I mean? You see all the time, a man tell we saying father name him Michael, me and say, oh, brother. Them not tell you, see the brother, yeah. This your man, yeah, man say, zero tolerance. Yo, and the man said the first 100 day. Yeah? Election date. The man say, yo, where the food? The man say, where the man say, oh, about third term. I was so man come about they want third term. The man say, not third term. Yeah? For you get 2 term that alone would you fix where you are fixing at the 4th term, you do what you do. And then you just perfect up your thing in the 2nd term and then you allow that. Because you see the 3rd term thing is dangerous. Yeah? I'm gonna go just cut and flee, you understand? I just cut him out, just cut. You can't come back. You get what I say? Yeah? When you ain't get, man. So we agree with him them time that the man becomes a monster, bro. A monster. Look on this now. How much people I said they might get threat. Yeah? Me say Rattigan a man catch up. Yeah? See man I say like a lawsuit now. We see my boy there. Lawsuit a question. Andre Stevens say ask some question, you know. And say you and the woman was friend this, that. Being people disclose when he address, because you know say my endangered species. So I'm always there one place where nobody not supposed to know a location. Yeah, and then expose the man location and then get assault and sit down paper show. So right now Jamaica at the next level them want to see, you know. It's only because of election here, that's why the airline draw for Piet. You see it, and you see our man still have a neck in our need them in our neck. Push Airbnb said we still at the only thing you can imagine. Yeah, after that we kind of dark. A man just want you put them back in a power. Yeah, a man go push the amount of money. Cause guess what? You see the Chinese them will invest. I'll see set Pinnacle Tower. Them man they are some billionaire them. See, I want about 4 of them building there. Them are gonna be the tallest building in the Caribbean. No other Caribbean country. When you Google it, look on YouTube. Pinnacle Towers, and you will see, and it will finish 2027. You understand? It will be the tallest in the Caribbean. About 4 of them. Land pay for everything. All of the business do.
All of the people live on Montego Bay, round and go. No father can move
So
up.
watch this.
You hold on, man. You see the father can move up. You see how the such man come in and back in the power. No father land when no capture and lift pan up on a house pan and no concrete house. When someone had done dig down at some on the mountain, you see them nice land down there. You think I'm gonna come back? Stay there.
But now get one urban center.
Yeah.
So when you talk what more, no go down there on no skin on the teeth and say, kiki, I best thing up since slice bread and Ray. And then you see when you put the government office in now and 10 million, 15 million a month now, when the government will check by you and say, we see you occupy the land. Where your land tie credit? You know, I've no granny did left to give you and this and that. Them are saying for you can't show your land tie credit, you know. Seeing some people, so all I have to go lift up and run where I'll go join all in a sea. Yeah, because when the government start oppressing and pressure on you, you know, have to have certain amount of money. You see, you remember when education is free and it start with school fee and then pitney, you too much letter have to go home because it go back to death. School fee I go way up. You understand for who so they want them pitney for go to school. You get what I say? That's why it go. Since enough pitney we have low back education. You can't go on beach, you know, so you couldn't get all one piece of line and go on beach and go catch fish and them thing there. Government a cut out them style because when you catch one heap of fish, how him no know about it. The government nah get none. Government not like fisherman. Because fisherman a go see and catch how much net of sea how much net of fish and fisherman and government nah get none. No business are supposed to do in a Jamaica with the government, and this for the government, that's why they go on digital control with NIT. Every time you piss in your toilet and fire flush your name something there, the thing you can check. Up on the sewage part, you have meat up on your sewage. Yeah. But I can't laugh, you know. But I can't laugh and think everything when me say a joke. You have a city them where the digital car, if you digital car, you hook up on internet. If you have gasoline in your car, you can't be like, oh, you see them up like what them do with Andrew Stevens and any other blogger when you contention with the government. So when you have gas in your car, you run Ghana country. I'm gonna know where you're there. When a smart car and digital car, your car lock you up so till police come. You try what me car door and thing, then just set the program. When it's off for you and your car lock you up and your car come out. Police come take you out of that. Every move you move, every business where you do, them will track your biometrics. Yeah, so you don't have to do no business. You just walk in a mere pen or you walk a mobile downtown. And the camera, them in the thing, the biometric, the software, and catch you and say, yo, see, you have one wiki about in this. A computer, accuse the liquid dots them, and show you say, him this still. So now watch your frack when have and a week. Him that a call us that. You understand that that's the thing I got full control. So you have to be a slave for the government. Every time you work, the government have to get something. Otherwise, no hustling, not there. Any hustling where you feel like you can do it have to be illegal. You understand? Every time you work, the government has to collect. So it how do it. For any business when I register, when I think the government treat it legal, full control, and that's how we are go. Yeah, and we don't understand nothing. We're under-educated. Yeah, the people them in the country where no have liquor education, the government and frustrate them and run them what. So they can take full control, like how them try to jump the constitution for turn Jamaica in a republic fast. And lucky things them are gold in Anthony Hilton and Matt, they did the pan thing there. And them do the thing and say, see, we correct it and try to shoot them in the last time. But no go back to the last thing that them. I'll watch them good and listen them and see if not that then try. Yeah, and talk to you two of them behind my back and say, yo, see, your member say we chat to him already and one of them go come up and say, no, man, say not like that. Before we still sign, we still have to carry to him. Yeah, a Ginal, we are dealing with Ginal. Yeah, Hitler, what you call it, Hitlercracy. Hitlercracy, we are dealing with Adolf Hitlercracy, new word. Yeah, because we for one control people. Yeah, in a third world country. Yeah, we forgot digital. One to the girl on my back road, that's what them say. One to the man who saying hungry 2 days, eat and him buck up in Virgin by coincidence. Him get a money for him to go buy something. Eh? You get tip without the boss knowing, say, yo, you get tip at the hotel, the people them like you, energy and something. Eh? We don't need...
We are doing at the water. And I talk about digital. Bro, The hospital them face up, and we are talking about digital. The road, the school, them youth them are come out dunce. There's so many other things. Why they rush? Somebody at the book, the playbook, the playbook, the better follow every line.
Because man, I'm not there to do it for the people, to make the country grow or whatsoever.
It's not doing it for please the people.
The white naked people, the people them in the white collar.
So me I tell them and say, the people, we as people need to push back this wickedness because they come from all over the world, you know. So what you believe, say, we are just far right tonight and stand up and resist, sir. We not gonna resist. I was
so people sick.
Such man
people sick on a belief. Yeah? You have a thing when you're grounding with iron and them something, IONS, ions. Yeah? So when you wear too much shoes and then too much concrete and thing, your body start grow in an inflammation. You understand? So if you walk barefoot and you hold on pan tree and you plant flowers and you hold on pan tree and leave pan tree, it reverse the ions them in your body. Yeah, it balance them out. So less inflammation in your body. And then thing that when you go see, yeah, and you go into the water, your body get a whole heap of magnesium. You have a whole heap of different strain of magnesium. So your body get them thing there. So it calm you down and it relax your blood pressure and them thing there. And then once your body in a harmony or unity with itself, then you know get diabetes and a whole heap of things. You understand? So it's a whole heap of things, the stress and the whole of them things there. So you go die natural death through whole heap of unnatural thing, the Wi-Fi where we are shine pound of your Wi-Fi, your neighbor them one, and the thing that it go calcify the pineal gland. You understand? The more you're there on phone and computers and the thing that you calcify the pineal gland, so you can't remember nothing. Yeah, and you can't relax, you can't dream, you can't feel when you're under witchcraft and spiritual warfare and them thing there. So you live stiff and fool and dumb. You understand? When your body have an infection and when you get out of anonymous that and into your stage and into your stage 4 reach, yes, so just pack up. You don't get a chance to fight the sickness. Yes, so a whole heap of things that happen to the people because the people them being oppressed and suppressed. Yeah? So if you don't get a chance to relax, it's like you're being destroyed. Yeah? You don't get no time. You're tired, but you have to go out there tomorrow morning and where you work for nothing. You can't barely buy food, you set up the way there. Yeah? If they have increased the salary of the civil servant, yeah, so the civil servant today can pay the minimum work will come a yard. So the minimum work of salary also could then go more than 16,000. Yeah? Before I'm gonna do a video with the animal talk when in 2015, say I must say 15 or $18 a pound for flour. Yeah, I remember $25 for one little mackerel and them thing there. And bread. So the 6,000, come tell a man to me, you to take 6,000 and go all at town and buy all 2-3 different bag of grocery and still send my people them down school and do all heap of things. So 6,000 could then do where 16,000 can do half of that now. 16,000 can get 3 bag of grocery now and send people down school and go buy seeds in the market. How that work? And still pick up 1 and 2 little vegetable, pick up little carrot for blend for Sunday and 2 cabbage. 16,000 cannot do that. Yeah? If you don't know what you want to do before you reach a market, you go buy 1 bread and go buy 2 something away. The market money gone down, so you can't go. Seeing so the people them not understand what is inflation and them things. So them are tricky people them. I show people them some simple little thing. Take one money and tell about new money, everybody put on their status. While so we get some of the new money and the people them so frightened see new money. You have bus where decondition now and sit. Look at you them also frightened now for 3 wheel up on the bus. Every little picnic glad for go on a bus. Some people want to say yes, they don't have a bus fare and things, so them are go on glad for the bus said we but get what kind of bus and bus oh in what kind of policy. Yeah, you want the best bus for your picnic driving and that with it I say. We agree with the school bus. Me agree with it. Because they start long time on a PNP, yeah, and even right now when a little youth up on a JUTC bus after $30 take off and card. So why we could never increase the fleet of the JUTC incorporate it with the school system, make some of the bus them move, carry the picnic them, drop back.
Talk about the bus them. Something came to mind a couple days ago. But I forgot to tell the people them. So, we say a bit about yesterday. So, this is how I feel I go on with the bus. You see them bus there? Them bus are kill taxi. Me, I tell you no what I go on because you see what culture? Such man afraid it might come from a culture. I say rafting gone. When Barn come see, he's even afraid to cut out rafting. You see the taxi man out there? You see when them bus here? Because nobody tell me say them a bus can't get school picnic for 50 cents and pay for the maintenance. How the thing work? So when the school, hold on. So when school lock up, when school they on holiday, warm to the bus them. When they pick their gun at school, warm to the bus them. I believe these guys are crooked. Believe what me say. They will come with a system with them bus they up on the road and hustle until they pick them and until school over and stuff like that. And holiday, they might hustle them. I can't see these guys were too crooked. I got see money and I go hustle it. Me not see that.
I tell you what me think. Because I tell you all the time, I listen people and hear them talk and them try to dissect what them say. Yeah? Well, if people jump out and them say the PNP and the robot taxi them, yeah? The man them have a warfare, the taxi man them come out against Darrell Vaz couple time and Darrell Vaz and Minister Transport. So Darrell Vaz really end up now in the light taxi man them personally because taxi man them forbid things about him. Enough time I'll mother them talk about enough time when them upset. So Darrell Vaz directly now to favor with the taxi man then. Yes, so them are design a system to get rid of taxi people. Because here what now? Me as a corrupt minister now, me could make one company now, want the contract like how you have Uber and them something there. We want to take over the system one real weird and flood it out. Yeah, so me can get a license. So if me make you get a license, me can get a nice kickback. Or me can make my friend them, make my private sector friend them, yeah? Them banker them and the Chinese them and say, listen me, we have enough car at China we sit down when I sell. So we could then bring in one 500 a day carrier. Then carrier go look one way, have one color and we take over the system. So the whole of we out on oligarch. Yeah, me are the insider man because of that me realize now the government official and minister, him always will be the insider. Yeah, so him would then pull off the coup. So we will pull off the coup on the taxi people them. So we go use the bus now and get them out think business. We go use the police and the record them and the transport authority.
Choke them out.
The police.
And choke them out.
So we go wreck them.
Because so no me say let's take this. The Mapen route. The Mapen route for the taxi man about can put one and no me say JUTC bus, I go a Westmoreland or something like that. They must send some long run. No one Knutsford Express. When I hear, I read, who have spent money, they say they spend millions of dollars to set up them stuff now. Now the government is competing. They must send JUTC buses and Knutsford Express routes. That's what we read people this morning.
All right. Here when the minister they must study. Because I love analyze the thing, They might try read one book when he am out to becomes an oligarch. You understand? I know you never see them book there, because you're not there in the criteria callers, you're not in a government thing. You have some book where ban it. Them catch you with all the book there in a problem. I prove you all go on. If no camera in there, they know what you think, said. You understand? Yeah? The man them read a book when he are out to becomes an oligarch. So the thing set up like what me I tell you. You bring in the bus them, use transport authority, yeah, because they must say the PNP and the illegal taxi man them. And the PNP get the whole of them, They fear the PNP own the whole of the taxi man them. Yeah, so they must go get rid of them. Yeah? So you see how the little JLP want them, just like some little people as them tell you, they want the thing we have skin up their teeth. Then say them are JLP. And they live Panland up Portland area. Them not a tiger fine, but them a skin up them teeth and a jump up. You know, if you realize and I see it every day in the place for them. Yeah? So you see when they get rid of them, all them on the way in a green bobo, JLP and this and that. That's why we see a policy we say we not send a JLP nor a PNP. If PNP come and deal with foolishness like how we did shook them out in when we were put in Andrew. I said the thing, okay, we said them move too slow, but we never did know said we would have a party where worse, and we just feel say this man will come with the party, we come give a competition. So what them are going to do is get rid of them because politicians say a new oligarch created. New oligarch created, the Prime Minister becomes like an oligarch now, we're like a trillionaire now, So what about Vaz were they in the thing a long time, we help groom the Prime Minister.
Hey, and hear this. And the sister we called yesterday on the platform, she said that it looked like there's a war on self-employed people in Jamaica. Anything you try to do, you have to go work a hotel and get employment now, Mr. Chinese.
You have to do the system.
You have to do the system like that. The system that push everybody. You people
when you live in
Jamaica
as a Jamaican citizen, and you're self-employed, that means you cannot be controlled. When you cannot be controlled, you want to talk of your feel like. A teacher have to know she a chat. A nurse have to know she a chat. Because you can use style and take away all them license, take away all the emergent license from the doctor. Take you off for the medical associate and the board. You understand? And take away your license from you. A lawyer have to know how he chat. But when a man there in yard and the man make party, and by the time he done, he have to hold of them party there and he shook them out. You understand? He might go chat anyhow he feel like chat. If him not like Andrew, you know, like Mark Golding, tell you talk straight to your face. You come in front of him and you show out all and him tell you say and shake your hand. Him have your own money. You understand? So them not like the people them were self-employed and independent. That's why them all cut out that them tell you say them are cut out hustling. Raffing thing you make your money a man and know how much you make government and get nothing out of it out of it. You fear boy you raff and sit and get too much in the US and sit and government and get none. Yeah, government and know how much you own in the entire way. More than set up a system where if you want to raff, you can rent a raff and you work and you get paid. A weekend you go home with your money. You them control the system.
But the government was already getting money, you know, and the rafters were registered to TPDCO.
Yes,
and I'm pay for all these license stuff. But look here, hold on. But they wasn't getting enough. They wasn't getting enough because the man make their money, you know. One man say him send him a child to college out of it. Think a university, and he never borrow a loan.
You can't tell government anything there. So that meaning child educated. That you say, that you must say,
Yeah, man.
child educated. Yeah. I'm lucky same that guy prison. You know say female have to cut up first. You understand? What's if him have the younger little bit they were planning to go college? So you cut up female first. You understand? Yeah? You make sure say him in at the front of the line when
Yeah, hold on there. Let me give you back the mic there. Let me say this. Some people are hear this conversation or wherever so. And some people, it fly over some people's head. People want serious time we living in now. And one lady put on video on social media. One lady, she about fire, she talk about the oil, the island going to drill, and the danger to it with shores. And she also talk the things, people. One lady, we see on social media, and she have vlog, I speak the things. And one of the things was she saying in one of the video, that it no matter if you are PNP and labor right, people, see the country, we must unite feed people. People look, the woman are ball out, you know. I mean, I ball out on my platform. I try to show them all different type of ways. See, you know, they want to make sure so we get dirt worldwide. People, when you hear me say, and then be a face with it. And social media show we everything now. Because social media there, you know. And some of we blind and us, they say, we have to unite. Looking at Jamaica, they might push we off our island because we have a corrupt leader in there. I work with a playbook where other people give him corrupt people. So don't expect Mark Golding going there to do the right thing. And that may I tell the people. And we, the people, must make demand. I'm not saying that Mark Golding is going to do bad, I'm going to do good, I'm not going to do the right thing. But understand, so Minister talk about what is our duty as a people? You just eat and got toilet. People, we're in a serious time, and when they are PNP and labor, when they hear them a conversation, yeah, and a jokey conversation, look around the world and see. We have got to unite people, take back a place, and own the space here.
And we need to start set the landscape way for that. No farmer development can go on and we not part of it. If you build urban center, you have to build certain amount of shop in it for rent or something else, you can't go on. We don't want no more urban center. You understand?
No more.
So time when on our plan to put in things in it, to go rent government to bleed back the out of we work and our ends can meet already. Something. We don't put in some shop. Yeah? But tell us that people can make KFC come like Joe. Yeah? And them have the pretty thing, them the stainless steel thing, them so we can deal with the presentation. So if you're looking at some liquor guest house and some uptown restaurant, you can see how people them create them things. So yes, we can do it. We can accomplish anything. Because we've been doing it all over in the world. What if a place in the world where we get chance and opportunity. So we can do it at Jamaica if they allow us to. You understand? So we need to know so we need opportunity just like anybody when I live in Gaza. Chinese can come here and get opportunities and we can get none and we cannot compete with them. Yeah? We cannot compete with Chinese no time at all. So we need equal opportunity for citizens of Jamaica. So we have to go show my holding and show them say that's our thing there. Development have to include one. That thing when you inclusion. Not everything we have inclusion. We have to have a say when we have to build them. We get a chance to hear what the bill is about, what it's about to pass. And just get up and think and we not do it in our interest. We not do it in our interest. So we not can't hear say well we are fish and I don't want to pass meat bill about that. And well we are fish. You have to pass fish bill. If we are meat, you can't pass the fish bill. You understand? We want to hear about meat and see the bill when no pass and know say some meat bill when no pass. You understand? Yeah, we think we can do with our culture. Yeah, we not can't have nothing where we not have the thing. You have to some small system where we want to play around robin in the community. So when you say once in the community, it can be till after 12. I have a thing when you round robin. So if you know, can bring back the music and play clean music, or if your neighbor can record you with one house music and then the thing that then you in a trouble.
Yeah.
You can't keep no more round robin around yourself. You understand? In the community, because the people them pick the next door. So if you keep some music, you play some music where the people them where Christian can't hear and the people them pick they can't hear in the community. Yes, so you keep the small round robin, the big one them go to the land or something. Yeah, and yes, you make sure say after a certain time now you turn down the set.
Yeah.
And who they in the thing draw near, and you enjoy yourself till the morning. Or so till whatever time when you want to bring it to. You understand? And once you can conduct yourself, then we work with the community and the police where or give out the permit and so forth. So we need to start, we need inclusion in everything where we are doing as a country. And then we can go forward. But one man a pull east, one a pull west, government a block, force something from people. People say them no one that you're still gonna meet now foreign. Gonna work out deal against the people, then you come fight on the people and come bamboozle people, put out police from people for accept this and how that work. And we put you in the first when you was nobody. Yeah, I have a little slip of the walk around and we put it in some money and what that you used to wear in a clocks and them something there and we think that now you want to come show off and the little man we push clocks when I reach the side. I will we put you there so. Yeah, you can't prejudice against we. You understand? You might never did be no poor man with the one bedroom like what you were saying. That's a middle class youth or something already. But at the end idea, I will we build you. So you have to remember you can't just do the thing and say you reach and a fling be a stone and all we are done. All we a couple people you couldn't fling stone for one and two people, but you can't fling stone for everybody. Everybody a duck. And you did a fling a stone and remember you mark your face. So to election you come around and I come pretend and every minute and say you're not doing this because it's because of election. Remember it's stone up to no people can't buy back them out. Then sell them house to pay for mass fine. Sell them house. Because they never want to go to prison. Then say them sick and can't go to prison. Then cut their house fast. Yeah, just man can't sell their house for wear one mask on your face. Government charge you for mask and you sell your house to pay fine through you so you can manage prison. And a German define it that time. and China. Make sure if nobody not sell their house in China. Yeah, people Russian live here, people from Russia live here. And when you interview them, not like that, and they like when they live in Jamaica. I run up and down all the town, people are sell two little thing, I run up and down. Run up and down for what? I will try to do this thing and show chopping and put things funny and I run up and down. And we have to run up and down. Why? What we do? What did we do? Where did we went wrong? Voting?
No, brother, we may final judgment, you know.
We need to come together as a people, you know. So anytime on a demonstration or a protest, we want to hear about it, you know. Because we want to help the planet, you know. We want to help to organize and plan it. Yes, remember, anytime we don't have the demonstration or a protest, we don't come up with no car. We want to know how we want to start get these things perfect. We want to start get protests and demonstration perfect.
Organize a meeting. Meeting and all them things there. Meeting first. People at all parish need to start meeting about the country. We're too loose. We're too loose, people. No JLP and no PNP. Everybody come to meeting.
We respect each other.
No JLP, no PNP. We don't know politician head no meeting either. No politician.
So the word is respect. Anything where we are do, we'll start doing to respect. If we go on a medium like a Carlos, where they want to be JLP, PNP, or NP, respect. If you go on the JLP one, then you go with respect. We don't go disrespect nobody.
True.
So we are going to do everything in Jamaica with respect. So the word is respect. Yeah? So I just say that, bro.
Yeah, no lie I tell, brother. It's like I said, we need to organize ourselves, people. We're not business about no labor right and PNP. That no we know people, because at the end of the day, when we lose Jamaica, they all away. All P gone and somebody went on a P. So as a people, we need to have meeting where labor right and PNP, those communities go sit down. You can't have no politician or the councillor and this and that. No. You start out on the wrong foot when you have politicians in it. You can't expect politicians to do the right thing, people. Listen to me, I say now. Even when they are coming there and they are doing the perfect things, right? Don't expect politicians to do the right thing. It is your duty to demand that they do the right thing. So we have a job. So when we just follow and make politicians do anything, we create a such man.
I mean, I ask the teacher and the nurse them again. Whosoever head for the JTA and the nurse association and the doctor them too, you can any party, whether JLP or PNP, but you cannot be appointed by them. And anytime you make the real interest of the group overridden by your bias, your political bias, then you can be impeached. We take you down same time.
Well, good point.
So
Good point.
anytime you start showing that we impeach you, we take you down, you disqualify yourself.
Well, me say it already, no, because
For disqualify.
me see a brother on the Bustamante industrial trade union, one top guy, one Indian guy, from a see me name green shirt, and then out there, I want rally with such man. I'm gonna say, hold on there. Oh, you have a Bustamante industrial trade union, top boss, a political hack. We said there ain't nothing coming from these people. Nothing coming from these people. Hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on there. Let me say next to the police. Let me say the brother again. Him over the taxi association. That the brother there every political meeting, brother, for where we live right there put on. But me say, hold on there. How do you expect some man? Remember, people are making negotiation for you. And remember, how you gonna make negotiation for the people? Them you gonna come back, come tell us, boy, I work hard in there, no boy, me a cuss on a pound all the desk in there. This is the best deal me could have get. Brother, they're not gonna fight for you. Sure. Thank you. You can, and the teachers too. Thank you.
You can make the government appoint the man for the taxi association. You have to make who no appoint who no want to represent you, and I'm going to say we go and do one thing in that new style. I mean, when you impeach, once you show your bias, and a man just call one meet and approach you show bias for one of them, and the bias override. Yes, so you can't always be thing there, or you can be a JLP just like a Cliff Hughes. Yeah, I can't say what I say. Yeah, you can be a journalist if you want to be a journalist. You be a journalist and you can have your bias with a JLP or PNP. But when you become an advocate and you make the advocacy override your journalism, then you disqualify yourself as a journalist.
Yes.
As a neutral.
Yeah. When we hear what you know what, when we hear and see the clip, may I say the PNP should never ever go on the platform for an interview. Because since he did that.
No, because when he gang you, he was sent to gang you. Just like the thing when we see a show earlier where there was an incident. So the interviewers arranged for her to sort out herself. She get a new look after the interview, but she obviously never managed it that well. Because after your scrutiny, some bad point I got it that way never go so well. You understand? Because you don't know, no matter how you can rehearse them think the perfect. So when me I say we have to start also a new approach to whole heap of things. Yeah? New approach to
I agree, man.
Because it clearly never suit we. Our past and how we deal with a whole heap of things, they never work out. So we have to have some new beginning. We have to go back to once upon a time.
Yeah, we have to go back to once upon a time. I agree, man.
We are here about something where we are work with and in the middle of the story and not talk what happened before. You understand? And leaving out the front part of the thing where it all begin and them thing that now work out. So we have to say once upon a time and say, listen, me, the new day with a new book we are starting. So not tell you about who did take what or who did do this or that. We're tired of everything what happened before and we will learn how what happened. And we are the new slate we are start. Clean new slate. Done with corruption. In my ruling, nobody can come with no more corruption.
Put the people first and lift up the people, man. Encourage it where they are fine to come our yard.
One of the biggest charges are going to be in the new administration of corruption. Corruption are going to make you lose everything where you have. So just hopeful say your granny name will you not, because you shall lose it. Once you find say you're corrupt, just like how we deal with this scam of them. Just like how you deal with corruption in England. No matter what you did have before, once you're corrupt, you lose everything. Everything will mix up and we're not going to know what is or what is. Yeah? Just like how we deal with this scam of them. Yeah? So I just thought we want to strengthen the whole the anti-corruption body, them and them thing that we want to strengthen in the new administration. Yeah? Police, we want to have sting operation against police where people I go act with the camera there behind them where a man come down the road, they want a whole carry and that. Being a it make. And them go they really want to bribe the police with the camera there night. Yeah? Problem being them go in a tax office and we want I know me come up with it here, somebody talk about 1 10-minute thing. Where you go in one office, tax office 10 minutes. Can't go over that. Yeah, you go there for 10 minutes. You're not supposed to go all day where you go tax office stay the whole day and you go tomorrow and you go the next day. And them think they are foolishness. Yeah? So we have to start to rethink that we need to put in back the institution, them put in back the how we did structure them or we did put in and see if we can build up on them. We can't start over back at the country where this man destroy all of the structure them. Yeah, and the institutions to go make them back over. We have to go look back for them and replace them. That's why I say PNP need about 50 seats. Yeah, because we have to have more than 2/3 majority to fix back the law them. Yeah, change them back. That's where the oppressive law and build up the law them for the country grow. Because anytime Jamaica go, the people them we always alright as long as the country grow. If country stagnant or country in a decline, like how it have 3 consecutive quarterly decline, we country in a trouble. The people them are going to feel it. Everybody life are going to hard. Both JLP and PNP, people them want to understand. Yes, if a man have a whole heap of money to give you personally, we can start your life. But not more than 10 grand and 5 grand. How you for help destroy your country? Or some people are blood for 16,000 while they come money or 20 grand for destroy their country with their granny there, their yard and suffer. When you get your money, you give your granny half. You carry half, go give your mother and your brother them. So you're a traitor just for yourself. Once your belly full, so we can keep on one place. One banana walk where we got ton camel give and kill one fowl and give and you're right. And you just kill off the whole nation. So comes man take gun now and go do all foolishness and go and rob and go kill people and fit car from feet belly full. In no business who want that. And them kind of mentality there. That's why some blogger tell one bag of lie and talk about this and that. We can't live how we live. Yeah, because this man have never given no respect to even see other. Michael Manley, nobody. The best prime minister in Jamaica is this man. We can't live like that. We have to start act like normal human beings. We are not animals. Yeah, we want to be tribalists for one another through politics and we not go work. I want to family them, I will look up brother and sister them. Yeah, so we have to know what we are doing. Yeah, and cut out some foolishness and some little thing where they want to start when I make it go no further. Yeah, we can motivate certain foolishness. Yeah, or encourage them. Yeah, I'm glad to see how the PNP them now go around and take down, follow them and take down no flag and no this and that already. Because of that them want. Yeah, one man have to stand down. Yeah, and then the confrontation won't happen. Yeah, I'm glad to see 22 women in the PNP.
We love that. We love that, man.
Yeah, yeah, we empower the women.
That we love that. We love that the woman power and the woman power and the PNP looking good, and all of the women that can lead the country, you know. All intelligent women.
Although me a man still, me no want a man feel no way, but women are better manager than men. Yeah, all the time. A woman know how to take $1 to work.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, by the time a man start drink beer and then go check catty and then sit there and rain. No left to come a yard. Yeah, woman can balance the thing. We believe in the woman them.
Me too. I believe in a female leadership. Me believe in a female leadership. A man tested and tried and look where them put the world. And we work with too much ego. I want to drop big bomb as a man says sitting boy with ego catching and want to drop a bomb on them and start all the war in the world. Me prefer woman brother. Woman leader. Me not like it.
Me too, because the woman them are proven.
Come and check out the chance. Yeah, I want to check out the chance that at Germany with that woman there. The woman that went that poor. Yeah, remember she. Yeah, man, that woman there wash their own clothes and then help her, you know. She her husband wash their clothes. And look how the woman discipline. The woman wash them clothes at a certain hour at night to reduce electricity when they wait on the grid. Discipline. She wash the husband a fool or what have you. She not buy a new suit or clothes. The whole time she in a power. Believe me, people.
We need to take this from our book to Jamaica. We need to restructure the work of them in the country. That are the people them will make the country move. That are the structure are the main skeleton of the country is the workers them and the people them were working at the country. Not the people.
The human capital, man.
Administration. Because the administration make for them salary regard way up and it have the country a cringe. The country a cry. The country them can't the other worker them can't get no pay. So when time nurse and doctor no come and work and teach away, if politician no get no pay, you know, and no come to parliament for 2 months, you know, the police them still we enforce the law, you know. Them no need to pass no other bill or do not more, you know. So politician can take 3 months break, you know. And nobody take no pay, you know, and make the country go forward. Everybody get pay, you know. But if politicians go collect for them pay first, and when them not pay the doctor and nurse and the teacher them, the country stop, you know, and the fireman them, you know, and the people them on the rubbish truck, you know. So what them do, we do the thing back way. So me I said that take a page out of Angela Merkel book. Them went to her one at the time. That must be some, I don't remember if I some doctor and some other people, and they must say when them pay go big like teacher pay. And she said no, they don't pay can big like teacher pay because the teacher teach, you know. You understand? So they must say a teacher get one of the highest pay in Germany. So then country they go forward. Just like Switzerland and then country there. So we have to have priority. We have to be strategical and have priority in how we organize our thing and go forward.
May I show the people, may I tell you the truth, people. A time like now, people. You see, at Jamaica, me say, when you look on Jamaica, we have running water in a pipe before the United States of America. We advance with train and so many things, people, phone, electricity,
before America, people. Running water in a pipe, in a Falmouth. We have that before America, people. An urban water system set up in a Falmouth way before America know how to do that. Now, when you look on the country, you ask yourself, how the hell were they so far behind? What happened to the country? How did we get to this?
In the 70s, when you have 1,000 Jamaican and 2,000 US dollar, 2,000
With dollar was strong. We have a type of thing on Jamaica for we. Industries. What happened, people? What happened? And if you don't know what happened, and look what happened, and see what happened out the eye from them time until now, you know, so the blind. We don't nobody spell it out, too, no? We know so the blind, though.
And then we have phone where we can research, and some people want to jump up and talk and discuss topic and subject where they have information part. And think it hard to just Google something and check back some history and find out how something go and look up on the Gleaner archive them and see what was what.
Me say,
how much for this.
So me I tell people, say, listen to people, we have to resist bullshit. Remember, Carlos, I said, me just have to just tell them just like that. We just sit down and I go right tonight, like, for the conveyor belt and I jump off and we can't jump off.
I said this again, you know. You see, when I go get all 50,000, I can't get all 100 because the money them are coming and the money them enough. Yeah? You are going to see road, you are going to see the bus them are going to drive through for influence and emotion. Maybe more gospel concert I go on because the man know say them study for you now. Yeah? And them make you vulnerable, and them make you hungry, make you not have nothing. And them make you vulnerable, and them make you destitute. So that's why they won't have money for give you food for give you rum and boom and whatsoever. I see up in the hill now, Red Hills, Clarks, one barrel of Clarks, I see some you would get in the local election, Them the youth, if they get the rum and boom and then put on one burger, them say, we don't work it so. I see some people with the one market G2 and them say, no, we don't work it so. Yeah? Yeah, but we are looking for leaders who go make the country grow and the policy.
Yep.
Now, where you get now, you can't sell out your thing through, you get something now, and then at the end of the day, you know, get a permanent work for you can look for your family and can buy one house for yourself, or buy one car, or work for where you want, or look for your children. Then. So you can't give away the administration of the country just so you get one little bribe right now. It don't make no sense. So when you go feed people and everything where you see them do, I show you how wicked they are, how cruel they are, show you so they could have done some of what they are doing now from 2016 and where they reach very far.
Thank you.
But they chose not to do nothing.
Make you hungry. Yeah? Make you suffer.
Yeah, and deal with you with prejudice and Senegal, everything them tell about Radam and prison and them fuck them. Take away your car and put it on record or something. Mark up a wall downtown with BAM, yellow line, with no parking. There is no parking for none of the things that you have to drive around the whole place until you find a parking. Because they want you to stop just for 5 minutes or something. Every time you go downtown and you go through the thing that you see them have break up on vehicle. Yeah, because you have some people will just stop for just 2 minutes and I say, run, go and go catch that. Me now come out and thing and the record that I put on the thing set time because they might look out for them. They stand up. We up on Orange Street up King Street up and look right down. You understand? And then just carry the thing that you do Street and come through Barrow Street. That's why just hook up the thing. You understand? And where them plan it, them organize them thing, just like how them about discharge. You see, one of the public transportation, remember me did say this, me did tell you this. Them about discharge the transport sector and take it from owner. Yeah.
Me go tell them, man. Come so God, me go tell them again, Come talk to them already because you know what? Me blame them too, Me blame them too. But even though a man might stupid, you know, deserve to be dealt with cruelly, right? Or with cruelty. Now, me see them have a look. What pissed me off with the taxi man them, one at a time. Some of them. Me see them have a protest, and here we go again with the head of the taxi association, a labor right. All right. So them have a protest. And all of a sudden, me see one brother come up one video. He make a video. He say, the boss send me my food with my name on it. He say, Vaz. And that him say, Vaz send him the food. One video out there. And him get a true juice and a box lunch. And him stop. And him rate him. So him send me. See, me name the pony. Me ask you a question. You think you Can I send a box of food, come get taxi man, and you put my name on no special food, come give me? In the box. Me gonna me? Eh? That, and the man come on social media and say, boy, my boss raped me. He said a box food and a true juice. I'll never forget the video. And the man them stop. And the man them stop the protest, people. The man them stop the protest because of our true juice and a box food.
Yeah. So we are sure you say them things so the people them is like that. That's why them destroy the education sector. So they half of those mind the youth them want the rubber boom and rub out them think they not make a little bit of something. As you see now say one railway, one market G, one this, that. Them half of one of them the youth. I say one youth in your thing where say name what? Kill it. You see their name there? In time with dead squad the whole year and ask you why you ill and say more you tell them, yeah? Cause people like the JLP government like they man them say they love fools, yeah? This government love fools and they love the people them were simple minded. Yeah? That is why they have a problem with it. You know,
me seeing him because I say them thinking they're good because you know if a new policy don't know hold on there. Kill it more than likely is a young person, right? A young youth. Have a future ahead of you. Take the name, change the name because you know you probably a Jamaican thing saying we'll never go foreign. You know, you see them go on people's social media same thing now. So change the name. They are telling you, change the name. Just for yourself as a youth. Change the name. Cut out the killing thing, the youth. I don't know travel earth yet. Remember, you're young, you know. Yeah, you're young. Me know you're young youth. Just by the name. You know, change the name youth. And don't put no pin on your back and no tag. When you one God bless you, one day you fly out and go foreign. Because I never have nobody foreign. I never know somebody that come a foreign about see me. Right? So when your time come and you forgot foreign, them name there can be questionable. You hear me, youth and youth? All right.
You know the Prime Minister judgment when the dead squad will by you and go ask you where your name and we ask you. So everybody tell you the next man alias. Where you know him? What him name? Why alias?
No,
mention. You see when the news make now, everybody know the news, a name like that. Yeah? Confirm the news.
No, a fake page. Another really person name, so you know. A fake page them set up, right? So they have a fake page and a fake name named Killy. But what may I say? Them a time I know. You see, even that come right back to you. A technology time now, and you have to be careful. Even the name you call yourself.
Yeah, ask yourself. What make when time police hold on by you more time? You want to work here for?
Jamaica police.
Yeah, what make?
That's illegal though.
It's illegal, but me just ask you why. Everything, most things in Jamaica.
Scamming, maybe say they want to see if you have the numbers and listen there.
No police for what I'm buying are supposed to deal with you for scam. Have information and the point to you and thing when they report you, where on the network and report you and then more can them pay them or then come scammer people, them or then come for you. Police not try case.
Then do everything, man. They don't kill people too. How we are saying, man?
Yeah. I mean like that. But what I'm saying is the reason why they make you want me your phone. Listen me. The reason why they make you want me your phone. You say when you send a message off of the phone, it give away the identity. You understand? So if you take that person's phone now, whosoever it be, and you send a message off of it, it once you send a message like on a YouTube or whatsoever, the name will go pop up. Yeah? You can get the thing, the IP address and whatsoever, and the pop up. So you have to know what, remember, say I'm mother and world now, you know. The digital world.
Let me tell you something, man. At Jamaica, where I deal with it, I want corrupt players. And this is how I feel. I might be wrong. Because I talk about business here. I don't think phone company in Jamaica have a problem when the man show up and say, give me this and give me that. Jamaica corrupt, man.
No, but remember, say government control everything. You know, remember, say you have to run off a procedure.
Exactly. Some of people that man show up a phone company and say, look here, put that pan there, so put this pan there, so and give me this and give me that. How I don't know, man.
A phone call for Jamaica run out. One phone call. You know, your busy signal say one phone call. Yeah, that's a Jamaica run. So if police lock you up and a problem or something, if you can get a phone call to the right person or something, you must let you know. I'm going to let you go.
Straight out.
I'm going to let you go and job that and a problem in it.
Even when I do the right thing. Even when I do the right thing. Even when I do the right thing, you know. Even when the police lock up for the right thing. Because check this out. If I give you a simple example about that, so that is true. Last year sometime, me do that video panel, so I'm going to read something where a passenger came in down a Montego Bay from overseas. I don't know where. But them came down at the airport and them behave bad, beating the plexiglass between him and the immigration officer on the other side. And I got along bad and a cuss and I threatened them. So them arrested him and make 14 lock up, 14 police, take him gas station. So you know the down at airport, they have to do them paperwork. Down at 14, they have to do them paperwork and them in the jail. About 10 something a night, people. Oris Chang, bail him out.
Yeah, once you get a phone call or you phone your family and say, yo, do that. You see what I mean?
So to people, some years the people them down at airport, the immigration officer now, everybody involved, them vex. Because the man did, because and they deserve it because you do people beat the plexiglass and I threaten them sitting with me and you don't do when we come to airport. We're quiet like a mice when we come to airport. Eh? Beat the plexiglass and I threaten the officer. And Chang let him out, people. Out of 4 him lock up. Nobody don't get bail at night time, 10 o'clock at night to 11.
Yeah, but him have a connection, though.
One phone call, we go back to one phone call.
One phone call, brother. If you want to keep your job, you just do what you have to do. Behave yourself and be a good boy or a good girl. You know we're good for you. And must say people lose their life for Jamaica for them thing I said we to, you know, because some people too stubborn. A man say let him out and you feel like say you not to let him out. Yeah, then things reach you a little more. You understand? You in a problem, serious altercation or reach you. As a Jamaica run. You have to understand yourself. You understand know who is who. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So we are say enough people were simple-minded, them are going to get cards said we, because when they get to them forget my election day or the day before or whatsoever. So we have to start interact with our family and our friend them and tell them to don't get caught by that.
People,
yeah? Don't get caught by that.
Before we wrap up the caller, reach out to the people at one time and say, people, we have a group up, we have a meeting again. Them community meeting, our community center people. We lose that, people. We are losing out.
Them are use and beat we, them say we don't know how to come together.
We not come together no more, people. People are not coming together.
If you know what it's a duty for this organization, we say them a government, that is why they do that to sports and do that to entertainment. Because the more your entertainment people are going to come together and the more sports. Because sports stimulate people to, you know, sports make the youth, them at the school, them. You have some school where normally fight around town, you know, and choose sports, them nobody fight, you know. And they make friends from other school, you know. And other youth know say him and the youth, they are friends, you know, and they go for the school and go mediate the situation, you know. But when the sports now keep, you know, they go more and more apart, you know. When people don't meet, they go more and more apart, you know. Yeah, then you can divide and rule them easily. Yeah, so you divide and rule again, you divide and destroy.
Bro,
yeah,
people understand. I mean, I tell them already about engineering, you know. You know how long me I tell about engineering hardship on this platform? Me see it long time, people. You can't see it. Because you're not so dumb and make every system feel in your country, every ministry feel as a leader. You're not so dumb. People, such man are so dumb. To make everything feel, people. Him not blind to see the hospital empty. Him not blind to see what I'm going with the road and the school, people. Him not so dumb, people. Engineer. Okay.
Enough people don't know say dollar that you kill the dollar and hide the dollar like say. Just like how we not see you kill the dollar. Yeah, because you dump money on it 17 times since the year start. Up to now, you not start nothing. We say this I go bring in foreign exchange to strengthen the dollar and bring back the dollar thing. Where we are going to earn just remittance and tourism. Yeah, and then when Mark Walling get this country now, so you spite we and you spite the thing, and then we not go sabotage the government. If PNP don't get 2/3 majority, then can change then can bring no new bill enough or reverse nothing in the house enough. Yeah, So you sabotage the thing there, you know, you just sabotage it so till you have to get you back in, because the most I see it there. And then give the real statistic for crime and say, see it there. And you bring down the health sector. See it, the youth them at school now learn. Because I remember saying, you know, it take 5 years to bring back the school system, you know. It take 5 and exactly 9 years. Yeah, it take that 5-6 years they are primary school and the next 5 years high school to bring back the education system. See? So it take almost 11 years to bring back to the education system before you start before it change. Yeah? So when you start to change the system, the youth will go graduate now. Him now go be a change. The next one now go be a change.
It's just like when you have hot water in a pipe, you gotta drink some water out of the pipe, out of the hose, and you have to run out the hot water out of it till you get cool water start coming.
Right, so the one when the water really get cooler, when you reach on the last part, when the last hot water come out. You understand? So if you start change like right now in a 2025, yeah? Remember say the youth them where they are grade 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you understand? So the one we go left grade 6 then I want to promote him now go see another change. The one we get grade 5 in we get 1 year of change. Grade 4 get 2 years and so forth, so 5th. But the youth where they are grade 1, if him did left good kindergarten school, then him we get most of the change will come in at the new system. Go up so him we left primary school proper. And I see him we likewise with high school. So when you destroy the education system bad, it will take how much year now for train nurse, and it will take how much year for train teacher. And then out of the school population, we have to get the candidate them, you know, for the police force, you know, for teacher, you know, for nurse, you know, for doctor, you know. Yeah, if less than 18% are graduate now, you know, say less lawyer and doctor. Education people we are having in the society for a while before the society start look up.
Your speaker, bless up yourself, you know.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man, every time.
Bless up yourself, you know. Every time, I appreciate you every time, you know. Because I work for education, I work for knowledge.
Our duty, you know. Our duty call us, we have to do this. At the end of the day, when we feel our belly full, when time take after, a man come cut your throat for one little banana where if you need to you couldn't give him all a bunch. You understand? We couldn't have a do my father always saying I watch trees, you know. You watch forest. So if we start planting our own forest, when time a man go cut down some tree, when you wake up and you go down and tour your forest, you realize a man cut out 2 or 3 them called forest. You know, the other trees they are dealing with forest. So that's what we think for that. Yeah, we not plant no aki. I just say aki tree them were granny plant and after them can be. You see in Mexico when you drive 2 sides of aki outside. No man no want aki for eat in Mexico. So we not start do not eat at that country. Yeah? We not start develop at that country. So that's the thing that. So we have to do what we have to do. We have to start trying to stimulate and motivate the people with our advice and our experience and knowledge. So I just say there's a bless up Carlos.
My brother, I appreciate you.
Man, bless up world. We love you now.
Bless up, my brother, I respect.
There is no you want without you, there will be no me because we there fitting with one another. Also we have to get strength.
Yeah, man. Bless up, my brother. Yes, I. Stimulate each other mind, people. People, let me tell you something straight up. We have to think black as a group of people. No, so you're black. When I exalt nobody because God make everybody in the world. And the wheat and tear must grow together until the day of harvest. God know why he make the Chinese man, the Indian man, the white man. God know why he create all of us on this earth. But you have to think about yourself. You're black. Like making medicine for our own self. We've been saying this, you know. The medicine we I use, what kind of medicine? Who they make for? Did this medicine make for we? I will just hop on it. The bandwagon and I'll start. Take certain medicine. You understand me? We need to start make medicine. When we see Burkina Faso start make medicine for animals, then hold on there. Then not talk about then if you might make medicine for animals, you might make medicine for the people too. Because if you know what going on in the world and when people don't want to live about you. Did you know me learn a lot what is going on from what is going on in America right now? Me learn a lot. Maybe we need a 2x4 for bus we ask from Uncle Sam. For make we look in ourselves because for the first time over 50 years, almost 50 years. CARICOM. And the first time them I think about linking in October coming, linking us to other Caribbean country, can go work and live and just linking up the Caribbean country. A long time I bought for them thing, yeah. We say why black people don't link up. We don't link up people. Out there do whatever we want to do, but everybody do their own thing. Every island do their own thing in the Caribbean. Everybody get them own deal at Europe. Gone to the white man, gone to everybody. And it's like your own. Don't have it. We're not smart enough. When we invent so many things, most of the things I look on right now. We have Africa. One of the greatest continents in the world. We don't link up Africa. Yes, we link up with Ghana, but that's not enough. We want to see leaders that stretch foot out in Africa, different countries in Africa, and make deals. What we can get from Africa, what Africa can get from us. Make we trade together. We can't do that. We need to figure out how to link up with each other man, and have faith in each other man, and believe. So we can do this. We can do this together. But for all these, the band comes to black people that think like this, black leaders that think, Ghana, Europe. Jamaica no link up with the Caribbean. The Caribbean no link up with Jamaica. Everybody do their own business. Everybody, people. And let me tell you, black people need to come together. Jamaicans only need to start up meetings. Meetings. No PNP, no labor right meetings. And that's enough if we have where everybody in the community come to. That's how you must make it comfortable where everybody come to the meeting, PNP and labor right. And it's not a PNP or labor right meeting. It's about your community. Unite people to take back the country for no grand picnic. Because if you don't, other people will take it away from UNO. Because they are unite, you know. They might have meeting, you know. You know, things that they might have meeting, the other people may take over the country. You know, things that they might have meeting and a plan. So want to our plan, want to our meeting. Come on, people. And that's how we get cut short when politicians come around the meeting at one bar. We sell rum and boom. Politicians don't come in their community and stop nowhere unless they have rum and boom. Sell there. We can't get intoxicated by a night you're drunk and yes, boss, you're the best thing. Him gone left on in the stupor saying where things don't change people. For me, a youth, me see these things, people. Me I tell you no. I just saw it go. And both sides. To be honest with it, both sides, people. Remember, you used to have a shop roadside, you know. In my young days, you know, me see it. Me see how the things set. Me see many men who profit come here youth, you know. Me say me have a front view. You know, I look through the windscreen from politics and politician and inchman and man who benefit from politician. Me see as a youth. And as we grow up, me see man dead. One, none of them dead out people. None of them man in a politics, none of them was dead bad. None of them poor. A few of them make it out. A few man a run politician make it out and start a business, people. So after years of running and down, up and down with politician, go around with politician and intimidate a man and beat man. Come back in them days they used to do all them things, you know, people. Labor right, you know. Yes, the man, a labor right community, me left town and go live in there. So I see the whole thing. And when the PNP them win, one time, remember tell you the PNP they win, you know, and they never do better. Never do better backside. My name, never do better. I'm see the same thing again. And for PNP to win, that means a labor right have to jump ship and switch and turn PNP. And when the PNP win, remember PNP, you know, labor right stronghold, you know, you'd have believed that the PNP that step up to the plate and start do something. So you could have stayed in the seat at least couple term. No, people, I think it was only one term. The man turn out, same thing, people. Let down all the labor right, they must switch and vote for him. Let down all PNP too, because them tell me a PNP. Never vote. I was busy with politics. I never vote, ever. Never vote. Yeah, become stupid. You know, so some of us take politics. We don't know the power of a vote. We run around politician, you put on all the shirt, the color. You know, you got the festivity. And because of something to do, and you know, nothing to do a yard, and the place dead and a dance now keep. Some just go there because they said one bus comes, some just jump on the bus and then give one look money for buy box lunch and $5,000. Is what I say? So I saw you go people, so we look at these things like a festival. When politics, we don't take politics serious in Jamaica. That's why I know I ask you them say, don't make the stupid mistake what me make. Boy, I not with them politicians there, you know. I not with politics. Me not vote, me not. People, that was me. I'm urging them. Stupid as hell, people. Stupid as hell. Never know the importance of a vote. We never check out politicians and politics and see, I feel we money them a thief. We don't know the politics, but a politics a thief your money. It is politics that got you here. It has take good politicking to get you out. You have to dig yourself out, people, and keep trying and try and try. We'll succeed at last. If Mark Golding come in and not do it right, people will get rid of him. Yes. If Mark Golding come in there and not doing a good job for us, you're going to green teeth with me and say, no, Carlos, but maybe, like come see the labor at them and say, the Prime Minister need one more term and forget everything good. the excuse that we as Jamaicans make for politicians and leave we end up with nothing. A generation of nothingness. My barn comes see labor with nothing. Barn comes see PMP with nothing. But yeah, man, give one more term, man. In good, I had this working. I had this working MP, you know. Why am I do boy? Patch 2 road. Eh? Just patch road and probably cut one bank in at Christmas time. Look how ball work. And I say, I had this working. Go down to the hospital. Remember me tell upon this platform. Me don't see no hard is working. A matter of fact, me not see no hard working politician in Jamaica. Not one. Me say me not see no hard working politician in Jamaica people. Not one of them. You can't work hard and can't conduct business well in the office, man, until that system cut out and laws change. Where politician can't come in the office and you still be a lawyer. You're still businessman. You're still a doctor. You call on an office, your MP, you know, today. In the hospital, he say now in the office for 3 days, because I have some surgery if you do. Yeah, man, in the office. No, another people voting for. You have to show that I start a business, separate yourself from the business, put there some type of trust. Me don't want no politician coming and my food see where people who are a big oligarch friend, a line up a position on themselves. This is one a businessman. That the one that a lawyer. That the one that a doctor. People, these are the things. For years, people. For decades. So you have the lawyer. Just like now in a Labour Party. Hope a lawyer and then them a conduct them business while they be the office there. No, did the people them voting for that? We pay you. And you pay, we pay you if you have your own business. Double whammy. No. People, you can't elect politician and him a liar saying we're gonna lie office. It's a going right now in the Labour Party. You can't elect a man who a doctor, you say you come serve the people them. So you come with your shirt sleeve, roll up to come work for the people. How do you benefit when you're a doctor and you're a politician and you're a liar and a politician? They can't work, brother. Them shit they have to cut out. By the time we don't left politics, we do business bigger. We do over water. I see some of the politicians were over water, now them have water business. Politicians who used to be agriculture minister, now them import rice. And that's why they just leech on the people. You're coming on the people them area, left from town, Ghana country. Don't know country, you know. Come down there, come represent the people them. Before long, you end up in whole heap of land country. And you don't even come down there. And people of country can't get land. They just come down and come thief the people them land. And I don't even country you come from. But I don't type of politician, man. Me don't care who, man. I'm going to send on this platform. You see the Constituency Development Fund, people, that need to be repurposed. The Constituency Development Fund, I believe, is one of the biggest scams in a Jamaican political history. The Constituency Development Fund, the Prime Minister's wife is the chairperson. Constituency Development Fund, I believe that's where most of the money leak out. I saw them thief for money, people. That's what Carlos has said. Thief for money. How is it you have a system of government and politicians that get your money in their hand to go do this and do that? Or you give politicians money to go cut road, do banking, money where my thief out of. And when them thief out some, when them give look Dan man or era leader, I'm favorite contractor in a way I go. Contractor thief out some, sub it out, sub thief out some, the sub it out again. And by the time we get to the people them get scrapsies. If you want taxpayers' money to hold and we can get value for money, spend, then the money have to go through as little hands as possible. Allow me to tell people, money going through too much people and never end up well for we. You can't have politician in there who thief. Like right now, the illicit 7 or 8. You mean to send them out and get your money? I want to know them. You give them the money if you go do it. Fix up out of the constituency development fund if you do it. People, it's the biggest scam. If Mark Golden come in there and still pull that off, and the same scamming are going, people, not change. Nothing change, people. If Mark, remember my legislator, you know, so Mark Golden will know for set up systems. Mark Golden, I know you that tell people. You see, Master Integrity Commission and all type of things, people, to hold people accountable. So him know for set up things fast. A bright boy. You hear him son talk about him. Man get him law degree now, a 4-year law degree in a 3-year. So you like my bookworm. I mean, for you to get a 4-year law degree in a 3-year, look like you're a bookworm. So it look like, say the man know to legislate. So there's no doubt that him can create, you know, laws and all that type of stuff, people, and implement them. You know? There's no doubt that him can do that. So me don't like to see certain things change, people. We have offices, yeah, bring back PWD and all them things again. Make them take care of road banking, man. Make them take care of patching road. Let politicians continue being politician, go in their constituency, find out what they do. Yeah, and execute it. Right? That's what they do. Make the money go to PWD and stuff. Stop give politicians with money, man. Stop give them PNP and labor right, man. Stop it, man. Me not care who. None of them must touch the money. Me not just PNP with the money. Me not just labor right with the money. Who you think of me? Here going there and me say me not just PNP politician with money. I'm not just labor right politician with my money. You're a human being. Just think about it logically, people. Money must go through politician hand. It must go to a office and we have a system where if the politician come and say, boy, I need road fix time era, brother, it'll come through the office that is there. I don't let people are come. Him not pick nobody for work on the road. Him not give nobody money for cut banking. So it not gonna be biased. People are come from PWD or whatever they want to call it. Right? They might come in your constituency, they might fix your road. You know, I miss out Miss Matty before I shop because Miss Matty a labor, right? Mass drove around the car in my PNP. You know, I miss out him road. You come there to fix 27 mile of road, I think I go fix. I go fix it good. You know, nobody a thief the money, so you're gonna put the thickness of the asphalt on the road. People are because them thief the money, people. That's why the asphalt spread out so thin. That's why the road is not done properly. Back in the days when PWD have built road, people, road turn up. And then they need road. Road don't mash up, sir. You mad? And them time the rain used to fall, see away. Hard raining for hours. But when you have a system, when I get thief in politician with money with a PNP and labor right, it's not gonna work, people. Me not just PNP politician with money. Me not just labor right politician with money. I don't care or you come sing me some gospel song and tell me you're honest. I don't give a damn who you are. A taxpayers and the money. No taxpayer money supposed to go in on a politician hand. And the man going to come in and curb that. At the same Jim Squeegee generalship nonsense with the pan again. Me I tell the people, we need a reset. I want to talk about reset. We need a bullshit reset because Marky G come in and do the thing right. Don't expect Marky G to come in and do the things right. Me not saying not going to do the thing right, you know, people, because I really want Mark Golden to win. No more such man. But the reason why I say that is what is our duty? Don't always expect politicians to do it right. From your boy, I think now we just elect them and say, yeah, man, they might come in and do work, man. That man, they are good man, man. Yeah, man. I just leave it, give them. I'm going to say nothing. Labor right come in, we leave it, give them. We don't demand nothing. PNP come in, we left it, give them. We don't demand nothing. We left get both of them to do the right thing. Now, where that left us? Banana gone, sugar gone, all the industry gone, politicians get rich, we're still poor. We need a reset, people. We need a reset. When no more politicians get more money, we not just PNP and labor politician, brother. Who you think he is? Why should you get taxpayers' money to go in your constituency to do whatever you think you want to do with it? From your boy, I know say that's what money go on people in the constituency development fund. Mark Golden need to cap that or redirect it a different way. Where the money not go directly to the politician, but it goes towards your constituency. So it will go towards the office. So this money is allocated to fix 27 miles of road now, your constituency, and you're not going to get it. So the PWD will come out and they will fix the 27 miles of road. So that politician won't get no chance to give him Inchman, some Dan man, or some crooked contractor, no money when I get fished out of it. No bloated contract where they must suck out taxpayers' money. That gone. The money go through a system. And no man now work on road where in a slippers. If you want a job to work on the road, go to PWD. Cut all them shit out, man, on the road and know about road. You're no contractor, you're no engineer. That's why they road them so effed up people, because look what the man where fix road in their community. What they know about road? We don't see no engineer on the road, people. Do you see no engineer for your road? Do you see anybody look like them know what they do? No. I pay food and them now, that's why you will not getting value for money. But the money coming about on the 3-inch thick or 4-inch thick asphalt. 3.5 an inch. As rainfall is gone. Nice carpet just wash off of the road like a carpet. Because them thief up the money, people. From your boy, I notice we get money from foreign to build roads at Jamaica. Foreign government would have given money at Jamaica to build roads, particularly farm roads. Now, when them get this money to build these roads, right? When you look on the road, it's poorly done. And money thief up. And he said how much $1 million. Now, no drain, no culvert, nothing at all. Now, when foreign people are consider road, what if a country, a government that give you money to build a road, what do you think they consider road look like? Just some asphalt in our trench, because that's what our road has become. We have no drain, just like St. Thomas right now. They might dig up the road 4 times and them start make drain, and then brand new road and them have they never consider drain. All right. So when a foreign company are giving money for build a road, we know they might do the calculation. They must say, well, boy, we can't give them money to build about 30 miles of road. All right. They might calculate drains. They might calculate this and that. Maybe you need something to raise the road a little bit right here. Maybe you need some culvert and pipe and all them things there for water, channel off of the road. They might consider that, So when them give Jamaica money for build a road and let them build them F road there, a thief the money. From your boy, I watch them thinking people. When you see them build some F road when the money is donated to Jamaica to build road, them thief the money because foreigners know what road look like. So they might give you money for 20 mile a road or 10 mile or 30 mile a road. They might give you the amount of money to do it right. If you have to raise some part of the road, if you have to do some tunneling and get some pipes and put in it so you can get water off of the road, you have to build culvert, whatever you build, people. They give you money for that. They know the amount of asphalt to go up on the road too. They might calculate that. They are not stupid fool, So when they send the money to come to Jamaica, people, when they look what the man them do, look at tar and gravel. From your boy, I see that, You think I know them a thief money? When foreign government send money to build Barber Green, guess what they do with it? Tar and gravel. And nowadays I get look at Barber Green, but the Barber Green tin, the Barber Green not stick. It used to be before when politicians thief the money. Tar and gravel. Ever be careful sitting knock out the eye when car drive. I don't like people. At times foreigners give them money for put on what? 30 miles of Barber Green. You can raise the road, you can have the tunneling for the waters and all them things there. You understand, people? And I know them a thief from where? As social media open my eye right now. Social media. The message I go around. People like, wow, I didn't know that go on. Yes, people. It's been going on for the longest. But it's been accelerated right now. I don't know why. On the social media, because it's as if they don't know the power of social media and them politicians are thief in an analog and an AI time now. So they might get catch. Because we look on them and they think so we're idiotic. And we don't know what going on. But we look on them people and we say, wow, so many things are revealed what we never see before our life on earth. With all these different governments in our power, we have never seen like the underbelly of politics and politicians and all them moving around different parts. We are look down at the gear. Even just recently with the school bus and how it was acquired with Minister Vaz and the Hydro, and the whole scheme of things don't smell good. And at the first time, people get a good look and say, wow. And if a smart, I say, this no good. And if this a go on from long time, country no must broke, man. Country must broke, man. Keep taking a bite off of your apple. What go left? Till now, the Minister of Health tell said hospital crash. And he want more money before him tell me say I resign. If your experience is a failed one, why give you more money? Tough time must step down, must resign. Think about it. If your experience was a failed one, if anything you do is failed, brother, you need to step down. My brother, all I get called from a couple of brethren and I never see it. You know, people, the one who call me, the phone upon silence for the last thing, you know. Sorry about that, General. Well, God, my brother, what's on your mind today? Yes, my brother.
You're sharp as razor blade.
Eh?
Yes, man, you're hitting the right points.
Thank you, my brother.
Very consistent at what you do.
Yes, my brother. Respect.
I am concerned that Andrew Holness doesn't want to call the election because school is about to reopen and this guy has not given any indication that he will do so. So what is going on, Carlos? The people will have to come out and demand the election in the streets. This guy is punishing the people, punishing the opposition, hoping that it will run out of resources so that it can just automatically acclaim to a third term. I am very concerned.
I wonder what I'm up to. Because a man who promised us set date for election. This brother, you know, promised to set date for election, no people.
Exactly.
Andrew Holness promised us set date for election. That Andrew Holness. Yes.
But it's to show you how dangerous that man is. Because he has gotten worse since he has made those proposals, Carlos.
From the local government.
Did he get any better?
No, the local government teach you that. Him kick it around so many times. The local government election, that was kicked around like a football. The dates. Handle it. And look on now. No, it's like, me don't know what I'm going with him, brother.
So we're going to have school reopen without election being called. So, and school not giving holiday until December. I mean, proper holiday. So is it going to cancel school to facilitate the election when we had when we would have had the entire summer? You see how cruel this guy is, Carlos?
Me know, man. Me know, man. I'm a cruel man. Cruel human being, man. Cruel, man. That's cruel.
And the opposition can galvanize the people's support because the people are ready. Numbers don't like Carlos. The people should come out and demand the election.
I'm wondering why him not calling election since
Portia Simpson Miller called the election 6 months before, and this man went into power. And this is where he's at now, very successful in his personal enrichment while the country starves.
Boy, I don't know if I wait for the court case, the court hearing before him call it.
Yeah, but those are personal issues. The people's business must be attended to.
That's right.
That the people's business supersedes any other consideration, Carlos. It is very concerning. I don't know what is the opposition's next move, but they are burning the opposition. This guy has no inclination to uphold our democracy. He's turning Jamaica into an autocracy. And the longer he stays there, the more difficult it is to get him out of power.
The people of Jamaica must No, say them are the boss. I keep tell them, we as people need to unite. We need to start having a meeting again. Everybody organize. Everybody want to see a Jamaica take over our country. Them have meeting. Them organize. We are not. We don't know what the queen. We don't pay attention. Everybody do them own thing. We just want KFC. I was sitting at Jamaica. We wouldn't stand up to Wagwan and we don't know Wagwan. We are PNP, we are Labour, we are this, we are that. People, look how the country are going now. It's off of the cliff already, you know. So now, let me ask you a question there. What kind of political maneuver Tufton come out with and talk about, say, the healthcare crash, my brother? Look how long we are saying. Why you believe that statement that come from? What could that Tufton come out now after 10 years? We are telling him every day, say the healthcare system, no good. He might come out now. What am I trying to pull off?
What he's saying is that he's short of staff. He is not categorically saying that the health system has collapsed. He's saying that he needs to recruit nurses and doctors, but we are the Cubans here, and we have medical science being taught at the University of the West Indies, but they are not investing in our local people's education. So what was the trip all about? He went to India and all over a few months ago. Millions and countless millions of dollars were spent on that trip.
May I ask about that too? I'm seeing at the paper where them say we're supposed to get some doctors or nurse from this African country and the Philippines. So all that Wagwan. So
it's not only about recruitment, Carlos. The issue is also about capacity and having the medical equipment and supplies that are required to run a proper hospital, proper health system. We don't have that. We're far away from that. So we have mismanaged the healthcare system very negligently. And now saying that recruitment is the issue. You know, this one is deceiving the people.
But hold on, always recruitment. What kind of? So if you just have a job fair, and we just read for the other day where much nurse. So them apply and can't get no bloody work. I don't know, hospital across Jamaica. Me don't read that for the day, just the other day, people in the paper right now, the public can go search it. Nurses cannot get no job in Jamaica. My God, people, nurses in Jamaica want work right now. 7 of them people, whole heap of nurse. They say they apply everywhere. They're rotted.
Carlos, we are not in a position to let Andrew Holness continue without calling the election. All right, now, a lot of people are concerned about that situation. And we have to come out and take to the streets because we realize that this guy doesn't play to the rules.
No, man.
He's in charge of a rogue government. So everything he's doing is against the rule of law.
Yeah, man. It's like a criminal organization. You might run. That's what it look like. You're right. Against the rule of law.
Look at the deception that the guy has created out by St. Thomas Urban Center as if it was a government project when it wasn't so.
My God.
What happened is that the Prime Minister and his cabinet transferred lands owned by Factories Corporation of Jamaica to Lee Chin and China Engineering Company. Right? Did they pay a sum for the land? No, because we would have heard about a sales agreement. There was none. So how is it that China Engineering Company and Lee Chin ended up being the owner of Prime Estate?
Yeah. And you come sell it, people, like the government people. You all the ground, when I walk over there, like I break the ground, people, are him, are the upfront man, like a salesman, and him do the talking. Me promise you, I'm going to find the video, you know. Me promise you, I'm going to find the video and show you, you know.
Because there are 2 construction, there are 2 blocks on the property that no construction has even started. So that place is not ready to open any at all. Probably another 3 years. Can you imagine construction has not started on 2 blocks on the property, and most of the general building still not complete?
And it's officially open. Ribbon cut. Hey! KFC done it?
No. And this guy, Tony Shirley, is saying that he's definitely in agreement with St. Thomas Parish Council renting the property for $10.3 million per month. Who can pay that rent?
I bleed with.
St. Thomas is one of the poorest parishes in Jamaica, Carlos.
That's true.
So if so much money will be allocated to pay rent from the council, what will be there for the people to enjoy? So there is no wealth creation being built in St. Thomas. In fact, it's transfer of resources from the poor to the rich.
From the poorest people on the island. From the poorest set of people on the island. Straight to the rich. So I wonder if I prop such man try to prop up leaching. May I ask a question from the other day? What's a question?
Remember that Leaching used to visit SSL buildings frequently, you know? Remember that the whistleblower spoke about that? And I hear people talking about Delano Franklin, Delano Seawright having any form of credibility. I don't agree with that. Because he was also visiting SSL building and speaking to you, Crosby. Very frequently.
Him up to him neck tonight.
So he has no credibility. Anybody who was associated with SSL, they are thieves.
You hear people? Them see one picture out there where one look picture make stamp on social media, hug up the Prime Minister's wife like she has kettle.
Definitely, I saw it, and it's a clear indication that, guess what? Somebody may no longer be interested in his spouse, but that spouse can go out there and get a different man.
Me say, I could have caused that. What the Lana know what we don't know? Make him do it.
Well, a woman is very emotional, you know. When you're not paying a woman any attention, they will do things to show you that they are women. They are always in demand.
My God, it don't look good. But I wonder if I planting, you know, for hurt back such man, you know, because you know, it makes you look bad and you know, like she look a punk. I'm gonna show you say.
Through this to make certain gestures to say that they still have a relationship going. It means that they have no relationship at all.
Yeah,
it was just a public stunt.
Hey, you watch a video? You watch a video when him hug up on the top,
of course.
Yo, is one of
something in their mouths and all that. It's nonsense.
It's one of the most embarrassing.
Marriage life, Carlos. There wouldn't be any reason to prove that they are still in a relationship. It's fake. It's to gain more money and power.
You know, I see him look on it, you know. They say, look on the people, maybe a few seconds. Look at a few seconds clip here.
I watch her on her social media doing all kind of young people things. And I tell her, Juliet, don't bother trying to do some of them things I want to see. But she still does it. Because, you know, you act as how you feel. And her actions are always genuine.
I say, how old she all? How old am I tell her she all? You? Me I tell you, say that man, if that man never script before him, he talk pure bullshit, you know. Me nah lie.
Anybody who understands body language will know that it's a fake gesture.
The woman was uncomfortable. That is my take. The woman was uncomfortable. That's what me look at. Because she move her foot. The full video, she move her foot like, me never see her like that yet. Me never see her like that yet. Honestly, me never see her posture like that yet. Because she's always like a firecracker. Huh? You understand me?
Relationship, Carlos, is as far as the east is from the west. Very obvious.
Him should, yeah, pulling off that is like Rhoda Crawford taking the interview from Cliff. Same thing, shouldn't happen.
That's how Andrew Holness lives his life. He lives on fallacy. That's his profile. He is a great pretender.
Movie star, man. The man shot there Hollywood.
One of the most fraudulent prime ministers in the history of Jamaica. That's the posture and standing you will get. Fraud in his relationship, fraud in his cabinet, fraud in his appearance. Everything is characterized around fraud where this prime minister is concerned.
The people them who him select, no good. Some fraudulent character type of people them. Eh? Look at the Minister of National Security. Going on WikiLeaks. Look for the one on St. Thomas. Look for Miss Grange. And enough of them no right up in there. You know? It's like you have to have certain background to be dragged up in there and promoted. They look at Flaval. Look what money missing under she accounted for over the Ministry of Education. Now she get promoted to what? The Ministry of Finance. $902 billion is unaccounted over there. She get a clap on and promoted to the biggest purse. Look on that.
This government is a criminal empire, and anybody who seeks to oppose them, they will go at length to get to their background. Look at what Minister Vaz. Remember, he is a minister in charge of all utility companies in Jamaica. And Andre just moved to his premises. And the public could have known his address. And he's the minister in charge of the utility companies. So he would have reached and asked to confirm the man's address. Because there is no other way to get it. And Jamaica Public Service is the most common utility providers that is being used to ascertain people's address, what people want to find.
JPS?
Of course. They're the ones who are always giving out people's address. It's a breach of protocol. It's a breach of the data privacy also, Data Privacy Act.
So we can prove that.
Personally, I have known that they do that frequently. For persons who are connected, for example, if you're a man who are in business and money's gone down, breach of contract, or some issues with your property, the easiest way is to get their new address, is to contact someone and pay them something in JPS, and they will provide the address of that person who they are seeking. Because when you move, you have to move, go somewhere else, and your name will be used to open a new account.
And let's go off the grid. Wow.
Too many times these people are collecting monies to provide people's address.
This is serious. This is very serious, you know? Very serious.
But look here, you see who is in charge of them, you know?
Yep.
Minister Vaz is in charge of all the utility providers.
Think about that. Think about that, man. There. Think about all the portfolio.
The same man who obtained Mark Golding's travel record from the passport office. The same man
And that chance.
Andre is very critical of constantly on his program. So are you seeing the connection? The same man who is connected to a pre-action letter that was served on him on the appointed day. So the point I'm making is that these guys are threatening people who are opposed to their corruption, their fraud in government. But things are so bad. The economy has collapsed. People's lives are getting harder and harder and harder. I've never seen it as bad as this.
Other people are calling me and tell me, bro. Other people tell me every day.
Yes. And coupled with that, you know, the Western Union lines are empty now. You can just go straight up to the glass counter.
It'll get worse, you know, because the taxes out, Waga going over here, so too, the money I get maga. You rough everywhere. Rough everywhere, people. Because enough people are not working, you know. They wonder where they are, enough of them are hiding, you know. And people now go out, you know. Come go out on the street, you go to Florida and drive through some place where you see people that walk and hang out, brother. I mean, I see the people no more. You can see a jelly man that sell jelly anywhere that we don't pick up truck. And brother, not even them you can find. Yeah?
Economic crisis is not caused by any global shocks in the financial markets. You know. It's caused by fraud in government, politicians stealing public funds.
Yes, that's true. Because it's been going happening for a long. It's been happening. It's been happening, especially the whole of this man. To me, to what me see, the whole of this man 2 term in the office. I just peer that, gotten out the money. And I tell you, say everything good. Everything good, man. We have the best. Financial superpower of the Caribbean, we are the best. The best since 1962 are the best. The whole thing is just a lie. That time the whole like the inside are ratting out and hollow. Eh?
Yes, but the opposition must realize that they have to deal with a rogue government. So if you were to campaign against them in the traditional forms, that will not be sufficient because they are not playing by the rules. Remember, you know, you have to look to what happened overseas. 134 conviction and several serious indictments was able to become president again. And Holness is looking on, you know. Because everything the man does, Holness and his crew is copying him.
Me know, but me tell Holness say, me tell Holness say, him and
use the F word, Warmington use the F word the same week, probably 2 days after it. So they're constantly using the man's playbook and think it can work in Jamaica.
No. The back, no white. Stop for that Trump. Una no Trump. Una no Trump at all. Una no Trump. Stop for that Trump. Una no Trump. Una no white man. Una lucky like him. So stop playing around, okay? It not gonna work with we. Stop for that Trump. And you're right, Panda. You're right.
Be campaigning with a man, Carlos, who against a man who is operating like that. You have to be creative to counteraise the effect of his breach of the law. So that is the difficulty that the PNP is faced with now. They have to come up with a plan. But the plan is very easy. The people are here ready to take the streets in their numbers.
Yep.
You can't be negotiating with Andrewness anymore. You can't be asking. You have to be demanding.
Thank you. Thank you. Body demanded. Thank you. This a man not play fair. The man not busy with nobody. Now listen to nobody. I push on through. But let me tell you something, man. On this platform, I beat the PNP them hard. I beat them soft. Everybody will know me. I beat them. Because the PNP them sit down and make this man do a lot of things and they don't say nothing. Now the train run fast. To stop it now, the momentum too rough. Them can't stop it. You understand me? So right now, like I say, get the people, go up on the road, do what them do. Protest. Put on a protest, say we are big up the movement.
Continue to send out the police to beat down PNP supporters. That is why I was telling you many months ago that Mark Golden and Peter Bunting should address the human rights violations being perpetrated by the police because it's affecting their support right now.
Bro, may you talk about this on this channel, you know, and to a lot of people disgust. A lot of people disgusted when we talk about it. You and I specifically talk about this on the channel.
And St. Thomas, right now, people are complaining that the police are coming into their properties, grabbing them, shoving them, searching up their places, making false accusations because they were sent there by politicians to disrupt the PNP base.
And Bunting not saying a word. Just sit down there. Him never attack. Me no know why him not attack Chang. Everybody attack their opponent, you know. Him are the only man that attack their opponent, you know. Him talk around the thing, say when we come in.
I told you, Carlos, that if they refuse to address the situation, it will affect their numbers because a lot of the people that the police are moving into their premises, they are successful people on the ground who has a voice, who has influence. They have the influence. So they're trying to disrupt their lives so that it can further, weaken the PNP base within those communities.
Jaja.
And it has been a strategy that is used by strong men like James Robertson and Daryl Vaz.
I hear some things. The PNP, Mr. Bunting now say nothing, man. Bunting now say not a word. Like you don't see. I come on this platform, I talk about it, some people don't like it, and I show no people coming there, so I see what I go on, man. Say Rastaman pick them a fool, you know. I show no people say the PNP have to stand up for the poor people. Them it's like, you know, stand up for them. Me here, I start beat the drum every day. They have to give it to him. And Bunting, that's his portfolio. If you say, oh, Changa do a F-top job as the Minister of National Security, all these things, and no, none people. Me know I'm Bunting. Me don't know I'm Tim. I don't know. I see now, I see when I got PNP era, you know. Remember when we talking about this, you know, it never started happening yet, you know. Or if it happened, we never come in the news yet. Right? So now we are seeing that the news about a Tompal teacher that they face. We played a video yesterday. Eh? The serious people.
Politics is at play, man, because right where they went and beat the teacher. A JLP council lives just probably a minute away from those places, from those houses where they went to beat the teacher. And so another woman said she was affected.
Brother, which part of the police are be teaching in the history of Jamaica? Seriously. Teacher are respected people in the community, man. We not be teacher, man. Police thump the teacher in her face. We play on the platform and that's what she alleged.
They are disrupting the PNP bases in all these communities, Carlos. And it's a very serious sign because those young men who are associated with those women, they have to flee the communities. They can't stay there, you know. They are constantly sending a message to them that, listen, you have to leave because we don't want you people to have any influence on the ground to cause any major shift so that we lose the election.
Me want the PNP now look, I come on my platform, me say, me a ton of videos, me talk about Bunting, me put him up here several times. Me say, Wagwan, how come you just sit down so and allow this a train if you get to a so? When you know if you stop that train and you can't stop it. What I do? Nothing the man come out. Me a bunty go to him mouth several times. Him tell the PNP, he tell the Labour them to cut out the state of emergency and do targeted. Him call it spear fishing. And it's like, you see, when I do good now and crime reduce, and Mr. Kevin, I do a wonderful job. I mean, me not understand that, brother.
All of them have put Kevin, what's his name? Kevin what?
Blake.
Kevin Blake on a pedestal. Both parties.
Hmm?
And I don't see any need to be putting him on a pedestal.
Me don't know why. The F. PNP go like say if him come in there, they never get rid of him. How them go on so? That's how one thing are going on, you know. Eh?
I wouldn't doubt that they keep him because right now the PNP attend all his events. Everything the commissioner is keeping, Mark Golding and Peter Bunting are there. So I don't have any doubt that they will keep it.
They're not about no fire, man. None of the people are dead. I'm going to call it out on my platform. They're not about no fire. You don't expect people to come vote for Uno, but the people are dead. I don't know say a thing about them. I say on my platform, look like say Uno want to put no character in the mud with dirty people where I get killed. I saw now look on them. Poor people when the squalor and the zinc fence are gully banking. That's what I try to do. Eh? My brother. A bad man. Till now, PNP community are target. So they want to run out the people out of the community and keep them quiet so there's no influence. So people are afraid to even push up their fists and say power. Are that how going?
Congress, how do you think James Robertson held on to power for 25 years and he needs another 5 years? That will be 30 years. That's the same fear, you know. He drives in the young men, you know, and separate families to hold on to power.
Nah, man. That need to go up on social media. People sending the video. I want James Robinson go away down. Send it, come give we up on social media. I can push it out there. St. Thomas or anybody in Jamaica. So you can fix yourself, you know. Start working independent journalists and send out the, give me the information. I can put out them. And at different time we live in now, you know. Oh, we're not afraid of. Imagine your politicians it seems like them a bad man. The people even afraid to even look upon them.
The man is accused, you know, of orchestrating several homicides in the constituency. And until now, there is no prosecution. Remember, Les Green was interested in prosecuting him, and Paula Lulin put up a barrier.
Boy, corruption has choked the country from all angles. The country has choked out.
Those men are above the law, so they will continue to experiment on people's lives in order to hold on to power.
J. Robinson, them boy, they must jail them and if you go in. No prison them and they belong. Where are they?
Of course.
You have criminal in a politics in Jamaica where people afraid of, like a Don. What kind of clan? You see this Liberal Party here? I don't even think Andrew Willis can talk to him. Honestly. I don't think Andrew Willis can even talk to him.
Look at how Portland used to be a peaceful parish, Carlos. And look at what is going on up there now. Big men who had influence, businessmen were taken out because only one person wants to be in charge.
Nobody with influence must up there.
Taken out who have their wealth right now.
Good question.
Look at Fatty. Fatty was a super billionaire, you know. He was doing so well until he associated himself with a particular man. Who has Fatty's assets now? Who is in charge of all those gas stations and luxurious properties that he had owned?
Good question.
I'm telling you, man, some of those businessmen, you better be careful who you associate yourself with. Because when they come to you for their 300 and 500 million and 800 million and you don't want to give them, just know that there are possibly consequences. If you make your money independently without the help of a politician, why would you need to take the risk now to associate yourself with them? It doesn't make any sense. And these are the criminal representatives in government who are untouchable.
Yeah, man. Bigger than the law. Bigger than the Prime Minister. That's why I wonder who are the Prime Minister, Vaz or such man. See me thumbnail there. They ask who are the Prime Minister. Because the Prime Minister say the right of a free and then later on, weeks after, or probably months, this brother come out and say, enough money. So
that's the reason they have chosen those outdated buses is because they know they could have stolen at least $800 to $900 million from the deal. They wouldn't take money and buy brand new coaster buses because they couldn't get to rob monies on that side. But by buying the old buses now and padding the bills, they would have received hundreds of millions of dollars in savings, and those would have been put into their pockets.
Mm.
Can you imagine buses that are made for flat surface? Jamaica is a country that has hilly terrain. It has a lot of corners. It's not even, those buses are not made to negotiate corners. And there are no spare parts for them.
Mm.
So it's just an election ploy that will last only into the election or a little over the election. They're not serious about transporting the children safely. Because they would have bought 100 odd coaster buses if they had any such inclination.
So remember someone in the comment section ask you about Bolt. One day they may ask about him, I say, boy, I not see him out there. I don't know if I do it, but I see him out there I work in a portfolio as a new ambassador in a tourism. You ever seen him out there anywhere I work?
But Bolt doesn't have any clue about tourism, Carlos. Tourism is specialized here. I know people who write projects for tourists, for tourism, you know. He has no knowledge of at least a master's degree to have a good understanding of tourism.
Judge.
You would have to have both education and experience. You have guys who have been writing for decades. I know a man who is 80 years old now and he has been writing tourism projects for probably 50 years. And he's up to a PhD level.
Wow.
Bolt has no clue. It was just a means to appease him so that the SSL issue can be cooled down, like when you pour in water and fire. You know, that was just a process to cool him down. But it comes with financial benefits. But he's not doing anything for the money because they have to repay him through the government. And we predicted that long time ago that Andrew Lesnar, you Crosby, or anybody else who benefited from SSL will pay back the money. We know that is the government facilities they're going to use. Jamaica is a feeding tree. Everybody takes and takes until nothing is left.
That's true, man. That's everybody, man. Feed off our women. My God.
So Bolt is getting paid, but doing no work because that's the understanding they would have had for him to get back his money.
Wow. That's exactly what I look, you know. So a lot of people, because we're not idiots, you know. They think so the people now look, at least some of us, most of we are look, we're dumb. You know, mean, come in see him out there no way. If the body see it, let me know. I send the picture, come give me. Me not see him out there no way. I meet nobody, I do no work with, like him there some other place in the world and him, use him skills where I'm supposed to have, that. Me not understand how that I go work. Well, probably the pass some beach and still I can't pay. Where Rocky Mead? Rocky Mead. Well, as I say, where's Rocky Mead? That brother.
I am not at all.
Me know you about Rocky Mead. If your next brother probably the Palm Beach somewhere sipping a colada. Just like this lady and the ambassador who came to Jamaica, such man create a position for her too. She's still in it. You remember the ambassador? The woman that just come down the other day from the ambassador to US with church, Miss Arjama.
Yes, she has taken over the Shaw's constituency.
So that, but such man, they create a post for her in a government as
Senator and State Minister.
You see people. So I should take up
following the same man from America about government efficiency, and you see what happened to Elon Musk.
Yep. Think about it, people. Then people gonna have the same sitting in Jamaica, such man. They have the same thing where Elon Musk set up a person. Same thing. But it don't work because a bullshit.
Government efficiency.
They ain't doing no work.
It was just a means to place her in a position.
Yes.
But no substance behind the appointment.
But think about it. Back off of the feeding tree again. Remember the Jamaica burden, It doesn't create these big paying jobs to these people. Who else they want to attack on Jamaica taxpayers back? Who else?
Jamaica is not generating those kind of monies to pay those incomes. Never ever. And if that things can only get worse. But PNP must be learning now that they didn't know that Jones would have caused this level of corruption and economic collapse. And then he is clinging on to power. So I'm saying to myself now, the PNP must be having a difficult task to deal with this man. And justifiably so, because if he is a wrong prime minister and he is breaching the laws at every step of the way, how do you be a law-abiding party to beat this man or take him out of power? It's not easy, Carlos, to be playing by the rules and the man who is in power, not playing by the rules. How do you wrestle power from a person like that? It's not easy. And I'm telling you, it's not an easy task for the PNP to win the election against Anjones because he's not playing by the rules.
Me know, man.
So let the people galvanize support and let the people come out in the streets.
Because you have played the game honest and the next one I play the game unfair. You can't win. Hard enough.
I've seen it in the private sector. And I've seen it around normal individuals. Once a person is not playing by the rules, it's very difficult to compete against them and to earn more money than them or to take your rightful position. It's not easy to get out those persons because one, they're going to have more money than you, and two, they're going to corrupt other persons in critical positions so those persons can block you from making any progress.
True.
You can't beat a man who is lawless, Carlos, I'm telling you. So, the strength of the PNP is in the numbers of the people. Let the people do the job for you, PNP. You have the numbers.
Work it.
Of course. And there should be no bipartisan support with this man because he is not even calling the election in a timely manner. So how can you have bipartisan support with a man like Anjones? The man doesn't even have the sensitivity to say, let me call the election. Even if he is going to stretch it out, a person with any reasonable character would say, let me announce it. But probably 2-3 months ahead. No, he doesn't have that on his mind. He's creating problems in the society and challenging critical institutions like the Integrity Commission. Can you imagine this guy should be calling the election? Instead, he is making new appointments. You have a guy like Tony Shirley, little Tony Shirley, representing the Prime Minister. He was chairman of Southeast Regional Health Authority also, you know, which is a feeding tree for labor rights, you know, and political operatives.
Bonfire, man, I walk away a little bit, but me I listen.
Corporation of Jamaica, which is another feeding tree. A guy who went bankrupt. Right? The companies he went bankrupt, and yet they gave him OG and all of that. You see why poor people can't get a chance in this country, Carlos? How can you give Littleton Shirley all of Jamaica? What has he contributed? Mitchell's Auto Supplies was bankrupt and couldn't pay its taxes. Shirley Home Chemicals was bankrupt also. Yet you put bankrupt people in government to have access to public resources. So all they do is to close their business, not pay millions in taxes, and just get critical roles in government and get back all their monies and get more than what they could have achieved in the private sector. That is why our country reached to this lowest level. Everybody comes and take, and it's right up. So what the government is doing now is constantly borrowing money to keep its corrupt regime maintained. And they know that by borrowing money and stealing public funds, they can survive another electoral cycle. That's what corrupt regimes do, you know, Carlos. They borrow money to keep their operations afloat while people are starving. These people are heartless. How could you say that it's normal for the parish council in St. Thomas to pay $10.3 million per month? Does the parish council generate those revenues?
Jaja.
I doubt it. All I know in St. Thomas are peasant farmers who have no real money to participate in any economy. They are just survivors.
Jaja. I want serious that way there. Serious moment.
So what will happen, you know, is that St. Thomas will get much poorer since they put that urban center out there. Because as I said before, it's a transfer. It is like borrowing money from the bank and generating no profits. And then you have to pay mortgages to the bank or loans. And the money not coming in to pay, that's bankruptcy and poverty.
No patrol, no road, no patch, no program, nothing out there. It'll be rough for the parish of St. Thomas. You only have people work at parish council. Got $10 million for pay, you know, every month, you know.
10.3 million, man. 300,000 makes a big difference, you know. Because all that the parish council is paying now is $260,000 per month. So they need to stay at that current location, oppose the Prime Minister, Do not move. If you have any conscience, and think about the residents of St. Thomas. Do not relocate. Because it must be the Prime Minister and the Minister of Local Government who have foisted that relocation on them, you know. Stay at your current location so that you can have more money to run the parish. Taking poor people's money and giving it to the rich. What sense is in that?
Jaja. So St. Thomas people come out and clap and think is a good thing. And what them don't know say $10.3 million a suck out on a place every month for rent.
I don't know if anybody in St. Thomas who have rented a space at the urban center. They are outside people. And it's not going to work either. It's just a way to give money, it's a way to the rich, you know. It's not going to work.
Me say, I feel it look like this man. I always look for ways to dash away money, people. I swear to God. People, this man always look for ways to dash away money to other people. Bringing out other people come feed off away. Then get to scot-free, nothing happen to them. They look upon it. How cruel. That's how we must come up under this.
The people of St. Thomas can't stop paying for that property, man. They will pay for the rest of their lives. That is why they are attaching it to government, because that's the way, that's the catalyst to feed and live on the backs of the poor.
That's what I'm saying.
This government and private partnership thing in a Congress.
Thank you. Talk about that because I brought it up. Tell me speak about it, brother, because you have more knowledge on that. I brought it up earlier. Say, me feel the biggest scam ever.
They are using public resources to give wealthy businessmen, and the businessmen turn around and give back to the politicians in their pockets.
Thank you. Tell me more.
And buy them properties on beachfront. So it's a corrupt means to steal money. Everybody comes, they don't have a genuine service. They come to steal public funds. And they are allowed to do so. While the poor will not get a chance. Zero chance. You saw when the Prime Minister put the camera on himself and said, "Who want juice?" And the people them grab out all the juices. And I'm telling you, if they could steal the bucket, they would. Did you see that video yesterday while they were opening the transportation service?
No.
Yes. A man was selling natural juices, homemade. And the Prime Minister saw him and said, "This must be a good moment for the cameraman. Let us order all the juices. How much juices do you have here?" And he said about 50, but it didn't look like 50. And the Prime Minister said, "You people come and take some of the juices," and everybody grab it, finishing around probably 5 seconds.
Eh? Wow.
And people are still looking in the empty bucket.
so
it's just for the video, you know. You need it just for the video.
Yeah, can you
so it can reach out.
Yep. Funny video.
So he has gotten billions of dollars from the Chinese, SSL, First Rock, all those places that are doing money laundering. And yet he could only give the people a juice. And for what I saw, it's only about 15 people got juices. But those guys will do anything to be on camera.
Me know, man. Me know, man. We do a peer PR, man.
What is that? What is that? It's a plate of food to the people.
Give my juice and if even run feet, you give them anything, man. If it throw some, if it take out some chips out of one bag and throw it on the ground, the people will probably die on the ground and take up them too.
People are hungry, Carlos. Very hungry. We are in a bad state. See this back to school thing? Painful. Very, very painful, Carlos. A lot of the parents will not be able to send their children to prep school. They have to push them in the public schools. And that's going to be rough on them for the children to adjust themselves to that kind of lifestyle. Because, trust me, those public schools, they have some bad children. They will beat their children who they grow up quietly and decently, Carlos. And the teachers are not equipped. They don't have the things to make education work properly in the public schools. So just imagine the stress and pressure on those toddlers and the parents too. Because it's not that they would want to send their children to public schools. They were forced because of the economic crisis.
You're rough, you know? You're rough, man. You're rough, man.
Prime Minister is so mean, you know, that when he was offering the 15 or 16 juices, he had to ask Minister Vaz. Standing there and Vaz said, yes, man, let them drink the juice. Can you imagine?
Wow. Wow. The man, me fix that better that time.
Video to spend probably $9,000 or $8,000. Jamaican, just to touch something to place in social media. What is that? We never take out some SSL money or First Rock or the Chinese money and give each person $20,000 or $30,000 around them.
They're looking to get that juice.
Huh?
They look.
It's only for the video. They didn't want to give them cards.
They're looking to get.
Creating content to publish in social media. That's how they got that juice.
Yeah, my Prime Minister, content creator, man. I don't lie, you know. I'm a content creator.
Carlos, I am so infuriated when I saw the Prime Minister issuing certificates of appreciation to long-standing labor rights. Can you imagine? Labor rights, who he sent police out there to kill their children. Labor rights, who he got billions and countless billions of dollars from corruption. And they didn't, and the people who gave the paper certificates didn't benefit even $1,000 from.
Wow.
But yet, no, you're giving those people paper and saying that come and support them to win a third term.
Wicked.
And look how much money, look how much transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich, because when they took away Blue Lagoon, Carlos, that was another transfer of resources from the poor to the rich.
And this one chicken is.
It is one of the major reasons Jamaica is so broke.
Yeah, man, this private public. Tell me about it, my brother. I say me talk about it on this platform. Even yesterday, me talk about it. Me say this private public partnership. It's just a way. It's a pipeline to suck out the juice out of the nation, left it dry.
Can you imagine NHT who was that rich? They sent hundreds of millions of dollars to SSL who wanted money to steal. NHT wasn't short of money. SSL didn't need to take any risky investment. SSL needed to steal NHT's money, not the other way around. NHT didn't want anything from SSL. But they did it. and politicians got extremely wealthy out of such fraudulent scheme. A matter of fact, building, office building is now into a Vaz's name, and in order to own that building, you have to be a billionaire, and there could be only one billionaire in the Vaz's family, and we know who is that billionaire. Who in their 20s can own, who in their 20s or early 30s can own a property for over $300 million? Remember, it's a criminal property, you know. At the time, I'm telling you how these people are bare-faced, Carlos. Remember the time they were doing the transfer, SSL was in the middle of a crime scene. Yet, the man was so bare-faced to put his family member's name into the property as the new owner. SSL's boss didn't mind. He got hundreds of millions and billions to move with. So nothing was wrong if he left the building behind for a government minister. Because the proceeds have to share up, because if it not share up, he knows the police are going to lock him up.
Deep, you know? A peer robbery are going to Jamaican people. A peer criminality are going to our country. Poor people can't come up. And anyone who try to come up, if you notice, a foot the pound the neck. Just smashing like a roach. You so much criminality are going, people. You so much criminality are going by the millions, people. World for money, what a criminality. As we are trying to come up, people pressure them and pressure them.
Feeding from the country. They are not contributing their personal funds to do anything, Carlos. And when I hear people talk about the 800 or 900 million that was stolen from the recently purchase of those used buses, it's not for any campaign. It's to put in their personal pockets. They are looking for themselves to support their campaign. Whenever they steal public funds, it's to enrich themselves.
Jaja.
And then ask the people to go out there and vote for them. People who are hungry. I have never seen poverty like this before in Jamaica. Man, you have people who used to live normal lifestyle, and their lifestyles have been reduced to dust. That's a direct consequence of Andrew Holness's action, why people have become so poor.
Jaja.
The Chinese are working for Andrew Holness and his wife. We have seen the Chinese building mansions for the Prime Minister and his wife. All those development, those high-rise apartment structures.
So you have your own Prime Minister who don't even believe in them, own a contractor them. Think about it. You get
the building contractors have been wiped out, man.
Oh God. That's one different and the mechanic them too get wiped out, you know. You still see them drive taxi per road. Hey.
So I'm saying that PNP, you have to be wise in dealing with these people. They are breaking the laws. So how are you going to wrestle power from their hands legally? I think you have to galvanize the support of the masses right now. That's the only way you can get into power. Because the guys, these GLP operatives, they are criminals, so they're not playing by any rules. You think they're going to play by the rules on election day too? They have been breaching the laws over 10 years. What do you think will happen on election day? You think they're just going to say, okay, have a free and fair democratic election? No, the criminality will be even more rampant on election day because they have a plan. Carlos, nothing that we speak about on this program, you know, turn out not to be true, you know. Everything we said, it has been validated. We don't miss when we're talking and giving the public information. We come accurately at all times. Everything that we said 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 months ago, everything turned out to be reality. So the PNP has to re-strategize. You have to have a way to minimize the criminal effect of Andrew Holness and his regime. And you have to lead the people. Because I'm telling you, education is elusive amongst the population. A lot of people were not able to get any. And you have people who do not have the patience to gain knowledge. And some people are busy trying to eke out a living. They don't have any time to read. You have people, you have parents who are only living for their children, because they can't be able to live for themselves anymore, They can't even buy clothes for themselves. So the country is stagnant, and Jonas is working on those people. Whenever the more poverty he shoves the people into, is the more he is super in charge.
True.
Just put them into a corner, let them be voiceless. Why do you think he sent out the police force to get rid of all those young men? Because he knows that those young men have willpower and they could get things done. They have influence in their communities, so his first duty was to eliminate them by using the police force. So all the other people who are left back, most of them are people without willpower, who have no influence. So it makes the politician fully in charge. And when the opposition should have spoken about such human rights violation, they refused to do it. And I told you that it will affect the PNP chances of winning the election. I told you that.
But
I've seen massive turnouts at the Jamaica Labour Party conference. When I look at the numbers in St. Catherine, Sunday gone, I can tell you that that is not a normal crowd, because I've watched it over and over. And that is a massive turnout.
But you know what?
It's not expected that
But
so many people
what are they?
following the GLP party after so much corruption.
But let me tell you what I want. Whenever I see Liberator go, because I pay attention to them, I've been following the clips and stuff like that. Them not carry no crowd. When there's a crowd like that, I buy them buy out, man. Them bust them in and pay them. And that's how I run. Because you see it when such man tell them, say, oh, no, come out tomorrow morning when the PAP they go do them thing. It's a protest yard, protest in the market. Nobody no come out. Me see such man, me see Mackenzie got St. Elizabeth, nobody no come out. Me see him think Mackenzie can't do it. Then me see such man go down there, nobody no come out. All of the night, you look together in St. Elizabeth. And that's it's not a lot of people. So the crowd now, so anytime we see.
The point I'm making, look at the bad state the country is in. Yet Andrew Holness is getting so much support.
Well, you're right. You're right. Hurt your head. Hurt my heart to see that still, we can't believe, say, but we understand. Hurt my heart to see so much people want more pain.
My brother, all aspects of Jamaica is damaged.
Brother, as much as they attack us, people still come in the comment section, and say third term loading. You could attack, say, them mother are dead tomorrow morning. They will say, third term loading. We don't understand.
But Carlos, I saw someone, putting up on her status, third term, as you said, right? And showing off a lot of GLP videos on her status. At the same time, she's begging,
Lord God.
No, I said, no. You're hurting my feeling right now. You can't be practical to see what is happening in Jamaica and advertising the GLP on your social media platform. That to me, you don't deserve to get anything from anybody. Remember all the corruption that is going on, the masses are not getting any money, you know? The politicians keep the money among themselves, buy luxurious mansions, and send their children to Ivy League universities overseas. Nothing for the poor. I'm telling you, this is the wickedest government I've ever experienced in my life. Nothing. Nothing to improve the lives of our people. They take until the country has collapsed. So all that is left to survive from is borrowed money and more corruption. Because what is happening now? Private sector people will become more aggressive to take away our wealth because the government has created a crisis. So that crisis will encourage businessmen to aggressively take over government properties. That is why they rented out, they leased out the airports and also advance monies, advance rent, so that they can keep their corrupt regime going.
So the whole of this war going on, so why would a man hurt him country like this, head boy? Why would a man born in Jamaica, grow there, you grow up, you see the poor around you, come from Spanish. Why would you do this to your country?
Greed and selfishness. Remember the man gave Darrell Vaz 4 ministries in one, you know. Vaz has 4 portfolios in one ministry, you know. Unprecedented. And you see, so I'm telling you, the man hooked up himself with Ukraine of SSL. Those men are financial mercenaries. So, based on his modus operandi, it is all about greed and selfishness. He does not care in this world for our people. And I'm telling you the truth. Jamaica will not be able to bounce back anytime soon. Not in 10 years, not in 20 years. The country can only get worse, whosoever wins. But I agree that if His Holiness wins a 3rd term, you know, my brother, then it's complete darkness on the land, you know. Right? He will have more brutal attacks being carried out by the security forces too. And whatever that was left in Jamaica, it will definitely be owned by the Chinese and a few businessmen and politicians. Because this is a heartless government and they are very bare-faced. SSL building in the middle of criminal investigation was transferred to a minister's family member. And we know that name is just catch on the title. We know the truth, the right owner, and the right owner's name will be in the line to benefit if it was to be sold. Now, who as a government now comes in? The PNP government. What we do with those kind of transactions? First of all, you're supposed to revoke that kind of transaction. Make sure that the title transfer is rescinded by the titles office. You can't expose proceeds of crime. be moving criminal property into your family member's name like that. I'm telling you, man, people are asking the PNP to take serious action. That is a mandate by which they will get into government, and they have to acknowledge their mandate. Grab Dennis Strong, lock him up, put him in custody, obstructing justice and conspiracy to do money laundering. Lock him up. Grab those ministers who you know who have taken public funds, to turn, cuff on them and put them in custody. Find their properties and their bank accounts, put back those monies in Jamaica, because the country is dry completely. There can be no justice without finding those monies that were stolen over the past 10 years. Other than that, the economy will never recover. That's the only way Jamaica can recover. If you can confiscate those guys' assets and monies to put back in the economy. Other than that, Carlos, we are doomed for life. The kinds of monies that have been stolen, my brother, is not normal, These guys are richer than politicians in first world countries, They can't first world politicians cannot live the lifestyles of Jamaican politicians.
That's true.
People who work overseas and work for $20 and $25 per hour, and $14 or $15 per hour, they will not even be able to live like politicians' children in Jamaica. You think Andrew Wallace and Darryl Miles and those guys could get rich overseas? The first attempt, they would have been locked up and put into custody before they even won their first home. They couldn't get rich overseas. And even if they were operating within the ambit of the law, they still couldn't get so rich if they were overseas. They would be normal people. But in Jamaica, 3 townhouses in Beverly Hills, Marlbrook, and Cherry Garden. Now they gone on the beachfront properties on the North Coast and in Trelawney.
Me see somebody in the comment section asked which country is this. We talk Jamaica, we're talking about Mirabel, Jackson, Jamaica, we're talking about. Jamaica family.
Politicians are some of the richest. They get easy money in kickbacks. And they have free access to luxurious hotels for their families to go and spend a weekend. Because those hotel operators are not paying their fair taxes. So they pass money underneath the table to politicians. It is a crisis beyond proportion. And I'm very concerned about the situation and what the PNP is doing to remove a criminal government. It's not easy because they are not playing by the rules. But the people can be your savior. That's the support. Ask the people to take to the streets now and force the Prime Minister to call the election. This guy is playing game when people are suffering. What he's doing, he's hoping that the opposition will run out of financial power. Some mistakes will be made to cause some disruption. And he's using the security forces to wreak havoc in the lives of the PNP base in certain constituencies.
That's why me always ask, why Bunting not challenging Chang's way of doing policing?
Well, I told you many months ago that if they don't say something, about what the police is doing in terms of human rights violations, it will cause their base to be dispersed because people are not going to stay and allow the police to come and take their lives. They're going to run. So it will disrupt the support in those constituencies. In James Robertson's constituencies, police pass through and send messages to the young men, that listen, you have to live up. Don't let us come back for you. So when a policeman makes such a remark, you think those young men going to stay around to say, okay, I'm here to support the PNP and I'm waiting for the election to be called? No, they're going to flee, right? Everybody is afraid of dying Carlos. So when this man comes out and gives a threat, you're not going to stay.
No, especially when the police are killing man, run them like a fly. And the PNP now saying about it. Brother, we come on this platform and talk, brother. When we come on this platform and talk about it, me say, no for the PNP, them run off the platform, bro. And them gone and them vex with we. And think say we are this and we are that. And the people now see say, this a train and we are run so fast, need to stop people. And they see the PNP come out and praise Kevin. And honest, he gone to own his head now, with the ego. He kill more. My God. Look at now. Look what happened now. Look what happened.
Everything is out of control, Carlos. And it was deliberately done by Andrew Holness to maintain power. So the basis of my call is that the PNP has to force Andrew Holness to call the election. They're not going to get it voluntarily. It's not going to happen. Call out the people and demonstrate now that the Prime Minister called the election and that they are not asking, they are demanding him to call the election. And then, as I said before, the PNP has to strategize to win the election because the Prime Minister and his cabinet, they are not playing by the rules. They are criminals breaching the laws. So the PNP will get power voluntarily. Will we have a free and fair democratic election? We are not seeing that so far. But my point is that the PNP has to be strident. It has to be awesome. It has to be super. To oppose the government and to collide with them head on. Dealing with Andrew Holness on the side of the back, man. You have to be front way with dealing with this man. He's determined. So in other words, you have to come 100%. You have to optimize all your effort to reject the criminal empire that is in charge of government. You can't come normal like previous elections. It's a different ball game playing now by Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness is in the gutter. That is why he's breaking the laws every day. See how determined these guys are. The appointment of Dennis Strong under such dubious circumstances, and people came out and demonstrated, and they still have him there. No. If the PNP is unable to remove Dennis Strong from office, can you imagine the bigger task ahead of winning the election? Dennis Strong is just one man, And he's not afraid. He doesn't even give any concern to say, well, what if the PNP wins the election? What will they do to me or my family? Because I would have put them through such pressure. When an individual doesn't respect the opposition, who came out in full force, Carlos, what kind of message is that saying? Because if it was me or you, Carlos, in our normal senses, I would realize that the opposition would have galvanized such large turnout to demonstrate against my appointment or yours. Common sense would say to you, I'm not going to take it because I will be in problems, right? When Strong is so brave to take the appointment. So, what is the greater task ahead that the PNP has in terms of winning the election when it couldn't remove Dennis Strong from holding the field position? Because what? They are not serious.
Trouble did it. Trouble did it. A real talk.
They are breaching the law, so how are you going to take power out of their hands? By doing things legally.
And the same old way. And a lie.
Very, very difficult. I can tell you that everywhere, Carlos, that I know of in business, amongst individuals, those who are not playing by the rules will always have more money, will always have people paying off in critical position to maintain power. While the people who live an honest lifestyle, they suffer.
Rastafari.
But the PNP has a good chance of winning the election because the private sector has no influence on the voluminous votes that will come from the sector. Mitri Siaga is a clown now, but none of his business partners there are listening to him. People want a change because their companies gone bankrupt. They can't get customers to support their business anymore because there's less purchasing power. So businessmen are feeling it. The PNP has a good chance of winning. But it has to address the unlawful practices of the Andrew Wallace regime. Because the man who is breaking so many laws will have a distinct advantage. Remember the kind of population we're dealing with, It's a largely, highly uneducated population. And people are fighting for food. So remember that the people are not totally independent in their minds because they are in a disadvantageous position, which is not having any money and food to take care of their children, and they don't see the light of the day. So anybody with power and money can come and make undue influences amongst these people. When you make the population so poor and uneducated, you can come and make frivolous offers, and it causes people to vote for them. So we have to galvanize all the support as possible right now. And the opposition has to send a serious message to the government.
That's true.
I'm telling you, that the voters are unpredictable, and the reason they are so unpredictable now more than ever before is because of their economic plight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
My brother, when you don't have a job, when you don't have any money to support yourself and your family, you're weak in your mind. You're no longer the person you used to be. And people around you will tell you, so John, you're not the person that I knew 10, 15 years ago. You changed. But the reason some of those people have changed, Carlos, is the economic crisis when a man cannot maintain his lifestyle. it causes all sorts of problems. And I'm telling you, it was deliberate when so much money has been stolen from our country to box our people into a corner. You help them, you're going to have them hopeless. And they may make the move now to come and influence them to vote in their direction. And it's possible people are hungry. So I am not making an easy pronouncement that which party will win. Because the state that the people are in, the condition is extreme poverty. So watch that term, undue influence can cause a swing at any moment in time because the people are not totally independent. You will not have independent voters when they are in so much poverty, when they want a light bill to pay for $15,000 and everywhere they turn, nobody to give them that $15,000 to pay their light bill. Their PS come and cut it off. What will that man do?
Brother, tell him.
So, a lot of issues to look at, Carlos. It's not easy, it's not an easy task ahead because our people have become too poor and dangerous. And a man who is so poor can easily remove all the principles he once stood for. Because guess what? Survival is the key. So that's my point. We don't have an independent voting population right now.
Hey, you go ahead, boy. Go and burn the fire, I'm soon come. Give me a couple of minutes. Go and blaze the fire.
Okay.
Run the show.
So I'm saying, man, Andrew Wallace has put Jamaica in so much turmoil that people's lives have been changed for worse. 10 years. And he's crumbling for votes right now. If he had done anything good for the country, he would have called the election long ago. His third term would have been secured. But he knows that all he did was to wreak havoc in the lives of our Jamaican people and steal public funds. So he's holding on to power but doesn't have a legitimate standing whereby he can positively believe that he will win a third term. It's very clear. A party in government for 10 years and holding out on the people like that. The party didn't do anything substantive to change the lives of our Jamaican people and to make institutions work for a better way of life for the people. It shouldn't be that Jamaica is in this position right now. We are strategically located to reap the benefits from America and other parts of North America. We are at the right location. We should have been a wealthy nation, richer than Singapore. But fraud, grand fraud in government has caused us to be in this poor state where our people cannot even afford to send their children to school. Jamaica was the richest. Cayman Islands used to borrow money from us. We were big on tourism because we have the capacity and the people and the institutions. And everything is run down now. It's all about stealing public funds. That is what Jamaica has been reduced to. Right? No economic growth. They have destroyed NHT that could have plugged the loopholes to satisfy our people in the cities. Rental is so high that young professionals can't pay. So it could have cut their levels of productivity. This is the result of grand embezzlement schemes, rob the people blindly. They have nothing left. And now the Chinese have owned a big part of our communities. Very soon, the Chinese will be able to point at people and say, I am the owner for those people. Because everything is dried up. They are selling prime properties to the Chinese and certain people in the top 5 business sector. Nothing is left. So they're going to start selling our people. You don't see Mahfoud of Usinko calling for the government to allow Asians to come in the country and work. Mahfoud is trying to reinstitute slavery, and he has chosen the Asians to start with. I hear that Mahfoud employs people from Philippines too as caregiver, domestic help or whatever. And they usually enrich and enslave the Filipino workers. And now he is calling for Asians because Asians are desperate and their country is in civil unrest. So Mahfoud is calling on the government to import Asians so that they can use them as slaves in their warehouses. You see the danger that our country is going into? The danger that exists. There was no reason for politicians to have done such damage. We could have had a better lifestyle. But so much money has been stolen. It has caused Jamaica to be stagnant. Now, how do we eliminate such a brutal and fraudulent regime? It can't be business as usual because it's in the game. And when the game is courted, it's a big roadblock. You have to destroy the system to get back on track. Jamaica should have been our paradise. Look at what is going on overseas with immigrants. Immigrants have been sent to third-party countries where they have no knowledge of. They don't want to come back to Jamaica. But they're between a rock and a hard place. Andrew Wallace has created a crisis in our country that even returning residents are weeping now to know that if they had a good Jamaica, they could have come home and enjoy a good lifestyle in their country of birth. Andrew Wallace made it not to be so. So it is constant oppression and depression. But we have to make certain revolutionary changes for our country to come back on track. And it's not going to be an easy task. It will be decades before any normality can come back in Jamaica based on the damage done by Andrew Wallace. But we need an election to be called before anything can be solved. And the election cycle is closing in. And Andrew Wallace still not giving any clue of the election being called. This man called for electoral terms. That he didn't want any more than 2 terms. And that's what should be the standard thing. And the man breached his promise And now he has gotten worse to the point where he doesn't believe in calling the election for the people to make a decision as to how our country move forward. Even that he's taking away. Our people, it can't be any normal way of looking at government anymore. This guy has changed everything. The goalpost has been shifted. So it is very new. We are into an era that is new. It's caused by unduly. And how the people navigate around the lawlessness that has been created by unduly. Because we generally used to a peaceful election and transfer of power. Right? And when the electoral cycle comes, we used to having the election called in a timely manner. This guy, he held out on the local government election, and now he's doing the same thing with the general election. So there is a pattern, and Andrew Holness can only get worse. He will get no better. That's why he's challenging the Integrity Commission. And he's giving benefits to a few persons who hold critical positions in the government structure. We have seen where he has basically dismantled JIS and paying out Cliff News now to do government broadcasts. How much for one government broadcast? Probably $1 million, probably $1.5 million. And Cliff News is getting those broadcasts on a weekly basis. When JIS is there with the equipment, the people, and the facilities to promote government business. But no, he is holding on to a corrupt regime. So he is extending his tentacles to whosoever is corrupt, who he can control. But look at the state of our country. Desperate poverty. When you look at our people's faces, it's distress, it's agony, it's pain. University of the West Indies, University of Technology, Teachers College. Those places have become ghost towns because people cannot afford to obtain education anymore. They're thinking about food just to survive. I heard Professor Hilary Beckles, Vice Chancellor of the University of the West Indies, said they have to be doing business on campus in order to survive. So it has now become an economic zone. Instead of imparting quality education, they have to be focusing on survival, just like the normal citizen. Now, if you has to be focusing on survival and how to generate funds, just imagine the normal man in Jamaica who doesn't have any education, doesn't have any family support. And you're telling me about unemployment is down by 3.3%. Are you crazy? I suggest to you that formal employment in Jamaica is no more than 30%. 70% of the people are unemployed. They are just hustling or begging money to survive. And I am telling you that 30% is dwindling rapidly. So it is complete anarchy that will be caused on our land. Where will those politicians go when there is civil unrest based upon the depravity that our country is placed into? They have options. The kind of money that Andrew Holness is handling, Darrell Vaz and those guys, they can go in places like Monaco to live. They can buy apartment there, townhouses. You just imagine Monaco, the richest tourist destination in the world. These politicians in Jamaica have enough money to go to those destinations and live. They can buy citizenship overseas, but our people will be left in this pile of mess. I am grieved for what is happening. And our people still do not have a sense of direction. Because if they do, they wouldn't be supporting Andrew Holness and the Labour Party in such jubilant way. They were dancing in St. Catherine's Sunday. They were interacting excitingly, not realizing that their positions have become lowered in society. There is no need for Jamaicans to be living like that. Everything good was going for us. When Portia Simpson handed the economy to Andrew Holness, it was a very vibrant economy. I remember a lot of money was in circulation. Andrew Holness came in, and for 10 years, it has been complete destruction, mass migration, which has torn family apart. We have lost the most talented and productive people in society because they couldn't survive under Andrew Holness's regime. Children have been left behind unprotected, left with old grandmothers. Because those providers had to go overseas and try to send back money through remittances. But that's not complete love and protection. There is limitation with only sending back money at home. When the fathers are missing from home, you have abusers that will come in unknowingly to those grandmothers. And things do not work the same because those grandmothers who are left to be in charge of homes, they don't have the willpower like our men who immigrated. They were the real men on the ground. Look at our artists now. We don't even see them performing in Jamaica frequently. They have influence and shaping views in society. They are gone. They are trying to survive overseas. So who is left in Jamaica to oppose the criminality of Andrew Holness's regime? I am telling you that this is a serious state of affairs. And it can only get worse. It cannot get better. And I go back to NHT. NHT had countless billions of dollars that could have plugged the crisis. How much is it to rent a 2-bedroom in Jamaica right now in a safe community? Close to $280,000 or $300,000 with living and dining. All that crisis could have been averted if Andrew Holness used the NHT for the intended purpose. When you see the guy cause transfer of monies from Airports Authority and Norman Manley International Airports to First Rock Investments, his friend, who he appointed on boards. And even at one point, Bruce Golding was there as chairman. Can you imagine Bruce Golding being appointed to a private company, a former prime minister, with no expertise in the area of operation. What was that all about? To transfer more money from the public funds to private entities. No need to take those risks. Private entities are always looking something to steal. That's the nature of businessmen. So why would you invest with them as safe entities? National insurance scheme that should be providing for people's pension and people who die and cannot be buried. Family members do not have the money. NIS was geared to facilitate those issues. Now they put NIS in First Rock Investment and other places. No need to have done that. It was just a massive transfer from the poor to the rich. These guys must be held accountable. They must be in prison quickly. Right? And their cases must move aggressively. And every dollar must be restored to our Jamaican people. Can't be business as usual. I am telling you that Jamaica is worse than Haiti. The only difference is that Jamaicans are patient and long-suffering. While in Haiti, they will do civil unrest. They will create instability. But Jamaicans have to rise to the occasion. They have to demand what is rightfully theirs. And Jonas doesn't want Jamaica. Daryl Vaz doesn't want Jamaica. They made it look that way. But they are not the owners of Jamaica. I know they want to bring back slavery. Because everything, Donald Trump made a suggestion that immigrants should work on farms as indentured laborers. We know what he meant. Slavery. He wants to reinstitute that. And now, William Mahfoud, who owns one of the biggest companies in Jamaica, Wisinco, is calling on the government to import Haitians in our country, to use them as slaves, because that is what it ultimately means. Because our Jamaican people need employment. Most of them don't have any jobs. So why would he be calling for the government to allow Haitians in our country to work? So things are very bad. But what people are looking to the PNP to empower them and to take this country into a positive direction. But there is a barrier, and that barrier is to gain state power.
Yeah, I hope we don't stay too long enough.
It is very clear that the government doesn't intend to have a free and fair election. Because if the government is refusing to call an election, so if they are forced to call an election, they still will not have a free and fair election. But those are issues that we have to overcome. And we have to start doing it now. We need to protest and demand that Andrew Holness call the election. Jamaica is not owned by Andrew Holness. There is laws and systems that he should abide by. But we're not seeing that happening anymore. He's gone completely rogue. He's a rogue element in society, and he has power. And he's using that power to maximize support and to hold even tighter with a iron fist. That is why he's using the security forces to cause brutal crackdowns. Nowadays, when people have disputes, police don't go arrest the aggressor, They shoot them on the scene whenever they go for them. Because so frequently you hear that somebody did a crime and then when the police encounter with them, they die. So they have eliminated due process rights and doing things their own way. And it's sanctioned by Andrew Holness and Dr. Ray Strong. Things are no longer the same in Jamaica. People have to rise to the occasion. And the PNP opposition has to make a critical role, has to take a position, has to lead the people in that direction, because we know that the people are powerful in numbers. But guess what? The people are not organized. Politicians are organized. The PNP is organized. So the PNP has to galvanize the support of the Jamaican people.
I real talk. I real talk, my brother. I hope me not stay too long, but you're burning fire. You do good, man. Know what I mean?
No, it's fine.
You're good, man.
It's
Go and burn the
fine.
fire, man. Burn the fire whenever you're ready. Me, I listen to you, but me, I do something at the back. Me, I listen to you. Oh.
Can you imagine buses overseas that are out of service? The minister went and purchased them. Probably some of them were given free based upon the numbers that they purchased. They have breached custom rules and regulation that says no vehicles over 5 years should be imported. Right? Those are old vehicles. They're literally causing pollution in our country. Will they serve beyond the election? I doubt it. One crashed already because the driver had no training. To drive those buses, you have to have formal training. One crash, and I can categorically say that they don't have any spare parts to repair those buses. They took in those buses to have a grand show while stealing close to $800 or $900 million from out of the $1.4 billion that they claim they use to purchase and retrofit those buses. Right? The government doesn't pay custom fees. The buses came equipped with cameras and so on. The only thing they needed to do was to change the side of the passenger door. But those buses cannot last very long in Jamaica. So we will have a crisis in the transportation sector moving forward. And all Darrell Vaz should have done was to purchase 100 buses, coaster buses from Toyota Jamaica. Those buses are good for Jamaica. No, he didn't do that because he couldn't get to steal the $800 to $900 million from the $1.4 billion. These guys, when they are taking money, they take big monies. Big monies that can change their lives forever. While poor people doesn't even have a chance to move forward. Education was the only means for poor people to move forward. And they have eliminated those opportunities. So what we have left? A done society. A society that politicians are completely in charge of. This is a crisis beyond proportion. Very, very serious and dangerous conditions. And we have to start the process in correcting the wrong. And there can be no economic recovery without justice. These guys must be taken in custody. And their sentences must range within the hundreds of years. This is no joking matter. They have taken away all the resources that our children should enjoy. They are cold. They have no interest in the people of Jamaica. How do we allow this to happen? How do we allow Jamaica to reach in this state of affairs? Only if we had taken action when Peter Phillips pointed out that Andrew Holness was spending illegal money. How many years ago did Dr. Phillips make that pronouncement? And our people didn't follow up on it. We didn't stop Andrew Holness in his tracks and remove him from the public, from public life. Anybody who displays such corrupt and fraudulent tendency, once it is detected, they must be removed instantly because they can only do worse. No, we didn't follow through on what Dr. Phillips said about Andrew Holness. And this guy has turned out to be a monster in our society. Yet still, he feels like a legitimate prime minister, even though the people are pointing out all the wrongs he has done. He's still parading like nothing has happened. But time has come for the people to hold him accountable. Are you there, Carlos?
Yeah, man. But me got to go and do something. Yeah, ain't they ready to go? You let me know. But me love listen to you.
So,
I mean, the people love listen to you too.
My position in closing is that the PNP has to come out now, call out the people and demand that Andrew Holness announce an election date. No more, not even another week, not even 2 more weeks. He must be made to call the election now. And I'm telling you that there are brilliant people in the PNP who supposed to know of the strategies that can be used to force the Prime Minister to call the election. Okay, Carlos?
Yes, sir. There.
All right, sir.
You do a good job. Me go like supermarket and come back. You know what? I run things and I listen to you. The whole time I come back and I listen to you in the background. Thank you, my brother. Yeah?
Okay.
Every time. Respect. Yeah, man. Judge our people. Tell me say boy I do a wonderful job, people. Tell me say the man do a wonderful job. Yeah, man. Sometimes people have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes just let them talk. And the more them talk, at the moment the momentum build up and the energy come out and, you know, them thoughts can build up to present what up on their mind. May I tell you, Jaja, me love you, the people must say. This sister called me from earlier. She called me a bunch of times. More for you what she have to say. Because she's a nanny, you know. She's a nanny among us. Someone for you what she have to say. You know? Because, yes, people, me I listen might be in the background, but me I listen. I mean, me not make somebody there chat. Me just walk away, man. Me I walk away, is me I say. Sister probably is busier now, but she buzzed me. And you understand me? So, anybody want to call the platform and bonafire? Come on. My brethren call me. Me in the background do something and I think so me have to eat too. Me all this soon, man. Go on run the show. Me not for the attack all the time. I speak. We have a next speaker up on the platform. What go on, my brother?
Yeah, man, we are dealing with.
Yeah, man. Me all right. Everything good. Bless myself. Go on, bonfire.
You don't say I can't be all against like oh, drive me out here, I just lose my thought a while ago, but something go on earlier, you know.
Yes.
Something go on weird earlier in the program, but you know, I lose my thought a while ago.
Yeah, because I see you call me. Call me back, man. When you catch it back. I saw you go.
Yeah, man, but you are good.
Yeah.
I got a foolishness up, bro. So I say, yeah, foolish I go on with all, or you see the police them out here moving, see me? Yeah, man, them totally unprofessional. I'm an observer, you hear me?
Carlos. Oh, go on, listen. It's a personal, but Carlos. Oh, go on, listen, man. Hello. Carlos.
Yo. Body fire. Yeah, man. Body fire.
Oh, yeah, man. I tell you, say the police are move very unprofessional. We observe things, something a while ago, you know, working in my favor.
Yeah.
But, guess what? Me know, say, a foolishness I go on. Some police stopped me a while ago. I really did make a mistake, still, you know, to be honest, you know. And you see, based on the facts, because the thing is, you know, me is not a person who dress like some other speak a certain kind of way. I see the moment I come out, and I was able to articulate myself in English and use certain kind of words and say certain things right away. Them nobody want to give me a ticket. They want to say, all right, my boss. One. So that's one on it. So English when I use to determine who the problem around. I mean, not the problem around. Me did really deserve to get the ticket.
Yo, yeah, I'm telling the guy, it's when the guy Jamaica. All right, this is what I tell people. It's when they go a Jamaican establishment or foreign. No go on like no Jamaican. Use your foreign language, you get better treatment, even for your people are foreign. When they go to Jamaica, you want to go do the same thing and police pull over, pull out the foreign language out of your pocket, man. you see the brain we got brainwash, you know?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe the thing that because what I do wrong, I did something really clearly wrong, you know. Say, oh, John, when we get a ticket, you know, I saw I go still. Me not even did ask them, for, you know, for not give me a ticket. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's up to them discretion, you know. But the fact that them just say, all right, my boss, go on. So I say, oh, so this is what it is in Jamaica right now. Yo, oh, God, that's so.
You all right? You all right, bro? Like I drive, man. You lose the car. I drive, man. You lose the car. I say go. Jaja. You have to speak and you have to tongue people. And allow me to tell people, when they are foreign, same thing too. When I go to Jamaica establishment of foreign people, man, me a foreigner. You get treated different. Nobody go like say, yo, where you come from, brother? Which out of Jamaica you come from? St. Mary. Yeah, but you say St. Mary come from too. You know, Jones them up there. You start get bad treatment right away. Me know me people them, I love them, I love support them, but keep that to yourself. Oh God.
Yeah, man, me just get cut off on because I come back sing along as a phone cut off the say, you know. In I city me a drive, you know, me so surprised when me have bad signal right there, you know. And a whole heap of other place me a drive, come and say them and them, nah, improve the internet infrastructure around the country.
No, improve, man. No sewer line now improve. So you don't see the sewer pipe them a bust out in the poor people them era. Sewer pipe a bust out, you know.
So all right, watch out, man. I'm on a major thoroughfare, all right? The man them a build up them apartment them on a major thoroughfare in a town, you know, all right? And the man them literally block off the road. Put in all kind of special pipeline and do all type of stuff for the apartment. Them block up the whole place, you know. Right now, you know, you see yourself because that one block up there, major traffic around the city, you know, when they go to do in a night when nobody know them and in a middle of the day when I inconvenience people.
I know
the inconvenience it cost the country a whole heap of money. I remember, you know, people about more gas, you know. And once people are burn gas, people are going to buy gas, you know, which means more gas are get imported, like more, well, oil are get imported in our country, you know.
Yeah, go on burn the fire.
I mean, so all of them things here for. See, I say, they are all a thing with some little road. You see, all right, but just remember, man, you see, earlier when you talk about the road thing, I said the man them put on like all, where you call it now, 1 inch asphalt when it's supposed to be 3 and 4.
Yes.
You know what?
And that's why certain countries in a foreign stop give Jamaica money, you know.
Could they?
You see what I mean? Because them stop because them don't trust them because they don't feel like say, all right. They don't feel like say the world love Jamaica, you know. You see what I mean? People personally themselves love Jamaica, so people always want to give Jamaica things.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I mean? So when the fuck them come to Jamaica, them not expect Jamaica today in the state where you know.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And the man them continuously keep on take the people their money and do what them feel like them want to do. You understand? Instead of them make the place better. And what me find strange about this, you know. I'm gonna go take the money, put it in his pocket, but at the end of the day, him still live at Jamaica and him people them live at Jamaica because even if him have a move out, him people them live out there. So you still want to encounter all of this poor infrastructure. You see me say you can't get a good road to drive on and all these things. I mean I look on it and I say, no man. Them people
The electrical grid. The electrical grid, the water system, the sewer system, them things they need to be upgraded. That's why we gotta get more water. You see the water cut off and them and them give the people in black tank. That's say they know.
You see as they talk about water system is another thing that you know. Alright, back in the day, no people never there was no bottled water in Jamaica probably maybe 20 years ago. If there was any, there was little bottled water in Jamaica. Right now, Jamaica come like a foreign. A big bottled water, the man them have. I mean, I say, but I wonder if this whole thing have something to do with the bottled water company them. I wonder if them are the reason why the water quality in Jamaica not that good again because them want to get sealed. That back in the day, you know, a foreign alone, you hear say people have to drink bottled water. You know.
Well, check the politician them. A politician have shares in a water company. What you expect? If check that and start right there, so you get the answer right there, so.
You see where we hear such man attack say. I don't remember for such man, but the same thing where them have the bottled water where them say come from NWC, alright? When them say Jamaica is the envy of the Caribbean when it comes to water and that type of thing, they probably not no, maybe 20 years ago, maybe 20, 25 years ago, but not right now. Because who would I want to drink them water out there? So right now. Is there all type of foolishness are going on with the water here, so them not put the right amount of chlorine in it. Water no filter good, all type of thing. More time you get some water out of the pipe, the water look literally so white. You know what I mean? Clear in it, the water looks so white. It's like them put too much chlorine in the water. You can't even drink them water in some places. Says I said the man them not have no kind of standard about it. Some places you go, you get water out of the pipe, the water look brown. I don't say about all that, but this is the water with me, you know, in Jamaica. But it just seems like all of this is like, as we always say, engineered hardship. So them create this thing here. So when them create this thing now, them go try and solve the same problem.
Yeah, them are the arsonists. Them are the arsonists and I come back around with a butter pan of water and you must call them hero. Yeah, I'm out the fire. I bring a butter pan and I start the fire. People need to understand, say, such man I work with the New World Order. I just say something I tell the people. We can't tell them much, but you go read up stuff and pay attention to what I go on. That brother I work with the book people. And he now stop as a black man. Him sell out people to the colonizers. Big time. I'm not talking about white man. Write it on the nose and not see what I go on. No better wake the heck up. Stay there.
Exactly what I go on. Exactly what I go on anyway, Carlos. Go on burn the fire and they say me out here on the road I drive. Out here on the highway. So you know what's going on. So
yeah.
bless yourself, you know.
Bless yourself, you know. Stay safe, you know. Stay up here.
Yeah, man.
Jaja. You see me as a people. Yeah, man. That brother I work with, you know, some different type of people. And I did something there. And now I work for people. I tell them I work against we. Them a type of man Ibrahim Traore a fight against people. A mentality like this, Ibrahim Traore hate. This a brother carrying people, them carrying people, them deep people. This a man that on the New World Order thing, people. he must push it faster than anybody else in the Caribbean. You see anybody in the Caribbean talk about no needs and no cashless and no the thing where my push pan with people. This man that we to home we see it. This man that we get any medicine and any experiment, he will try pan with for them people, the people. This man has totally sold us out people as the son of a Rasta man. May I tell you to them, I tell you the goddamn truth. This man has sold us out. Look around and see if you see a lie, may I tell. Look. So, yo, Wagwan General. Yo.
So much thing that for man, General.
Jaja, tell me the your mind. Talk to me.
You know that boy, you dedicate yourself to the country, brother. Carlos.
Well, my grandparents, them depend on this, our life depend on this, I just saw the thing going, there's no way out. So I just saw it go. And what the people want to call and talk, and me I make them talk. You understand me? Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, I run about the program, man.
No, man, I do that, man. Yeah, man. You know?
And not open, man. Open to everybody, brother.
Yeah, man.
Well, I know this morning, we call this morning, I check out this morning. Police killed two man and they love this morning, brother. Then in bed.
In them bed. Police shoot 2 man in them bed.
Man.
That's the pattern of Andrew Honest, man. Shoot them in them bed, man. I say, them a shoot up a police or them challenge the police. That is a pattern. I'm it's a tough. It's a tough. I need to come out, come say something. Cause it affect PNP era too. The PNP have to come out, come strongly, say something about this killing. Cause you have a rogue government and a rogue leader, and no, it can't be this way.
You know more. You know, tell me why I reach out to Bounty and call Bounty for your program, brother. Why invite for your program, General. How am saying?
Well, that should be a good thing, Me hear for one program and even the brother I reload the stuff to give me. It was like a piece of board, like here what I go on and him. Me not understand with him, but can you imagine if he not gonna come on my platform because me don't know why. They might not come be straightforward. I'm not going to bush and the man can't go in a bush with me and the people them. Me not gonna allow no lion around the corner for my platform.
That's why I come by the program, why I invite my program. Sometimes a bunting, me have to pay for them bunting. Why I come for the Vaz program. You want to ask the question? Please and thanks. Anybody on the program, just you want to ask some question. Not simple at all. Carlos.
Well, so we don't have the money, but it's a good thing still. We can, so we should try to reach out to him. But me say them man now come up as a man.
No.
Them man now come up on a platform and we can feel the energy, man. Them man sort of society, man. You know, come as a. Me a ragamuffin, you know.
No, look it up. Yes. No, that's. Honest.
Yo, bless up yourself, Well, next time,
Yeah, man.
Let's say if I take a scholar too, respect every time. Yeah. Come here, stuff I do, Yeah, man. Me miss a couple calls. And me stuff I do. Yes, people. It's been a blessing. It's been a blessing. You see what I say? And it's been a blessing. Yeah. Thank you, people. Me I got you here. Thank you, guys. Me I stuff I doing at the back. Yeah. Yeah. Me I stuff I do, people, because I got to do what I have to do. You see? Why me there so because a serious time we're in, you know, and if you think we have to work overtime now, you know. How about you, man? If you think you used to work hard, I know if you work. Because you see what I go on in Jamaica. Eh? Corruption turn up and fear advantage.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built at...
Walk on. Sorry about that, my brother. Sorry about that. Yeah, you didn't on speakerphone or anything like that, or Bluetooth? Okay, all right. We are going on. People, come on, everybody, be safe. People now hear the man. Talk to me.
There's not a thing. You have to go into the spiritual realm with these people in the virtue. You can't in the physical all the while, you know, Carlos. You have to come up with a section the way you have to say, all right, let's go in and you just go through the Bible, you know, to deal with them, you know, because you can't characterize them through the Bible, you know. Every one of them. You do that. Now, all of them were in there, feel that old spirit were there a long time. From Nimrod, all of them virtue. So Osiris, all of them will be a float of the Holy Spirit. So you can characterize all of them and you get a better understanding of them judgment later on. How them be pure because they're not a normal with you. If you just look at them from a physical standpoint, it's like true, like you just you're going growing in a circle with them. And remember 33 degree cool them, you know. And water freeze at 32 degrees, meaning they're not a sense really. The moment function with them. And that's why they look to your life. That's why you see them run down money. And when them work anger, Chronos, doctrine. Chronos has to do with the Greek doctrine. That's why them work on the Greek mythology. That's why blood sacrifice, money ritual, we don't got tricknology. Tricknology, blood sacrifice, money ritual. Don't forget. So they're not playing around in a your ring. They must have come out and laugh. That's why all the time when they glasses. That's why all the time when I glasses. Most of the time, you have to keep on the glasses to kind of really know where I do. Well, if you understand what I'm saying. These men are some cherubim inside the virtue.
Darkness.
Them are cherubim. Look at the book of Revelation 3:16. Them telling them it's at the east gate. And them operate from the east gate. Block out everything we are coming in. That's why everybody finds it hard to survive down there. Because them are control the east gate. Coming in east, going, are you going west? And start with the book of Genesis. It's mentioned.
Jaja.
So me I tell you that them are some old soul. And bear in mind, they are boys. So every third Thursday, them have to meet up a masturbate on each other. That's part of it. Nimrod doctrine. This one the case is getting.
Where say? Every third Thursday they meet up on the what?
Third Thursday they meet up and masturbate on each other nipple.
Masturbate on each other nipple every third Thursday.
Part of the Gregorian ethic. Part Bridget. This part of the Pilgrimage ethic.
Me never hear what that part there yet. So that they meet up every Thursday and go do. Yes.
Don't forget that. Nimrod is the son of Ham. Ham is the son of Cush. No, Cush is the son of Ham. Nimrod is the son of Cush. And Nimrod get corrupted. Remember, Ham was alright, you know. Cush was cool, but Nimrod that's a grandson of Noah, that's a Moabite, and a weed. And him get contaminated, you know. And Nimrod get contaminated. So Nimrod when you start and sleep with the mother and breed her 2 times. Don't believe me. Do your own research. So Nimrod I was the first Freemason who do the research to come up with this doctrine and them have work off of this 45 degree angle. What happened now, there was a bullshit. So the Luciferian energy where they work off of has come to the book of Corinthians 4 verse 4. Go read it. Genesis. The book of Revelation 2 verse 9 mentioned. And the book of Revelation 9:11 even confirm what happened. I tell you. So when them come up with this 33 degree thing now, every 26,000 years there's always a ship in it's a full ship in the earth. But the sun gets hotter and there's a time when Amun Ra come to his work. That's coming study on that thing. That's a different level sector. Muta Baruka level sector. You understand me after him come to his work. So at that now, them in a problem is a losing power virgin. And them work at Saturn. So that's why it's not gonna hear where them are going right now, virgin. I'm done. It don't fear out that the Luciferian got the way out. And the Luciferian got the way out, virgin. I want to be overstand about it.
Yes, man. I have an idea, man. People might listen to. Brother.
Virgin, this is esoteric studies. A woman teach for these things. You know who teach for them things?
Who teaching this? No. Yeah, leave it alone.
Yeah. But a woman know these things, brethren.
Brother.
A woman know them something. Woman. A woman was here first. I'm here first, not the woman. Woman was here first. Woman used to have baby by themselves first. This was only thing, it was a Down syndrome. They didn't get the 47 chromosome. It only turned out to a 36 chromosome, bro. That's why you have the man coming with a 23 chromosome. And the woman coming with 23 chromosome, like an XX chromosome, with an XX, with an XY chromosome, and you get a 46. They get the right proof. But the most side can work out that. 23 for the mother, 23 for the father. But women was here first. But because of the Down syndrome, that's why the man was split. Anything over 46 is Down syndrome, like 47 chromosome. And chromosome is the biofilm of the actually the body. Whatever you want, but it's a biofilm. You understand what I mean? So there's different rapists for this thing with these Luciferian dust inside the parliament, out of Eastern Street and Wildman Street, brethren. With them in there work warlock. I think them can work on this 33 degrees. Freemason, never had bullshit. It can't work no more, brother. It's a planet shift. The earth is full of farm. There's a ship within the earth. Whenever them go in there, too. And I walk around with a skull and name. That's not the word. And John the Baptist born. Don't give a John the Baptist and born. I read the book of Genesis 3:22. When the demigods them come and them see the man them a do, them a do. Them got them and become like one of us. I read the book of Genesis 3. And the boy answer them a talk about. When the most high come down and see him and them say, oh, them boy come become that, so just lower them to time. Lower them to Rome and death. And the most high says judgment is after me. You make me that. I tell me I tell a virgin. But not only on day I ain't a virgin. 9/11, you know. I just we know for the raise up the frequency. Pork, stop people for meat, so that's meat, pork is GMO. Your biological frequency is supposed to be at 7.83. You need to take it back to the regular frequency. Most of our biological frequency.
Yo, caller. The people them saying now hear it clear, you know. You see a call like this, you have to come through next time when you're on the speaker phone, you know. I mean, when you drive and put no phone in your ears and put yourself in no security. You not hear the caller, people. You not hear the man. Go on about the fire.
Yeah. Most of the people right now, them frequency off for general.
Blaze the fire, brother.
The frequency off. The frequency supposed to be at 7.83 hertz. I don't know if anybody know about the electrical magnetic field. So everybody biological feel supposed, because when the sun gets hotter, you can't sit down and worry about money, places and things. Because your frequency have to be off. Your frequency has to be in tune with the earth, with the tree, with the plant. And your frequency in I worry about anything we are going underneath this. The electrical magnetic frequency we are raised up to 1300 hertz. I feel a problem are going out there, so the people are fight on the plane. The biological frequency is off. We have to watch our body. And in order for all to get the solution with the biological frequency, muscle tissue from meat, less meat. We have to travel light. More electron, proton, and neutron. Electron, 6 electron, 1 neutron, 6 proton. That's what keeping neuromelanin functioning. And the right frequency, less meat, less pork. Pork is GMO. Pork have a parasite in it that take over your whole body. It's part of this, it's part of the inflammatory that's going on right now in the electrical magnetic field. The pork, it's GMO. Did you understand what
Where are you, brother? You got the floor. Go the fire.
It's not going to a spiritual level with the violence because I see where how people function, how the people are react, how them are going. Why are people acting this way? Why are they eating? When you hear people act certain way, ask them, what are you eating? How is your eating habits? How is your eating habits? And you ask them, then you can't figure out, what am I eating? Meat, you eat pork, you eat this, you eat that. Okay, that's why you ask them. Oh, them I eat less fruits. So now you come to the realization, so them I eat less. So you know that's some of them biological feeding. It's not to do with no doctor, it has to do with math study. Law. Our earth law. Neuromelanin law. It's in the book of the laws. That's why the most what we eat. Because for what we are intake it, we are fake we let it. Sun cycle. We are going through a sun cycle right now. We're going through the sun cycle for 7 years. This thing now, we would not go past this thing until 2030. We'll not go get through this until 2030. Andrew Owens are the least of the problem. We have Azrael to deal with. We have Lucifer. We have Satan. We have the death. No, we have Azrael. You don't know what happened? Azrael come and run out Lucifer out of hell and put up AC down there. So that's why you see people are getting at 3 or 4. They say Lucifer now do not work. So that's why I want to watch people when they eat. Anybody that around you, even people who want to live with. Watch where they eat. Make sure they eat less meat, less pork, intake and less thing because it affects the biological rhythm. See, like when you see a man walk out there, so the man they care, you know, and the rhythm, it affects. The meat affects even the straight man rhythm. Make him act ignorant. Some meat, you have to eat a little meat because your body needs it. It's part of the genetical modification. We make the anatomy function and the polypeptide them function. You understand, my brother?
Yeah, but me, I hear you know, I do something while you're talking. Because my program now, you speak up on your son, so go and lock the knowledge. We all listen.
Astrology, and astronomy. And for the people, I'm like, the old girl, me, we talk the other day, because when we don't afraid of me, she talk to me, I try to come in.
Yeah.
She just said, oh, the man, and woman, them. Anybody where you date, make sure you people are in the stars. Meaning, there is 4 elements to operate this, and I need the biosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need the stratosphere right now. Virgin, this is something I don't afraid I'm going to do. 17 years, I don't do my school, you know, brother. I'm not starting today, you know. But if I make you know, you know, brother. I have bigger work than that, you know, Virgin. The most I have no other work, you know. Show you a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Control the firmament. There are 4 elements. Fire, water, wind, mineral. You date somebody, make sure you date somebody who is compatible. You're under compatibility of any one of these 4 elements. Because if there's no significance, we're going to have a problem. You have to be compatible nowadays. Nowadays. You know, this sun cycle here. So you know, so like Scorpio, Aquarius, compatible. Aquarius are water. Scorpio wind. You don't know where the wind do. What's the highest element in water? Carlos?
Yo.
What's the highest element in water?
Me don't remember them thing there, bro. H2O. Me don't remember.
But H2O, you're right. H2O, the highest element in water.
Yeah.
So that's why that's comparable. That's gas.
Yeah.
So the highest, but it's clean on the water.
Yeah, me in the background, I listen, you know, because me a cook, you know. Me that done the show long time, but go and talk. When you ready to come after start. Eh? Yeah, man, when you show long like this, man, I make go and talk, man. Burn fire, man. When you ready to come after call me, I hear him in the back door, me have to cook, brother. What do you?
You have to, when you date anybody nowadays, it have to be astrology. You have to deal with astrology and astronomy. You have to be compatible. Because then you don't get to go on the wrong smarty virgin. I would be a witness to them things, my lad. So I mean, I tell everybody say, we'll do their own research. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
No, man, you have to do your own research, man. If you know you're definitely go date somebody out of your circle or your date. Anybody, in other words. You understand what I say?
Yes, man. People now hear the call, it makes sense. People now learn people. I saw the thing set, you know. We are get information from all different angles, you know.
Yes, so I saw it have to go.
Yes, that's why this platform is open almost 8 hours now. A speaker company my platform, else me that shut it down a long time. Me alone couldn't do this so long. So we make different speaker come bonfire, you know. Go on bonfire.
I saw it have to go, man. You have to deal with the thing on astrology and astronomy. And at the same time, you have to make sure that the person spiritually are awakened. At the same time, you know, have somebody rough. You understand what I say? We are asleep. And secondly is, what is about them pastor they call us?
Which pastor?
And the pastor them right nowadays where nowadays. I want the people to question them pastor in the preaching. I ask the pastor them, you know, anybody the pastor, they are the church, and they might call up a God. Ask the pastor which, no, say me not be disrespectful in a preaching. It's not no religion thing. It's something where you need to know.
Where's it? The people must say the caller is right. What you mean? You see me give caller the floor, caller go and talk. Yo.
It's something where you need to know. If you live in a church and pastor God, ask him which God. Because there is many gods in the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? And at the same time, Psalm 82:6 mention that we are gods, but children of the Most High God. And when you look for that in a Hebrew, you see El Elyon El. When you have to call upon him, when him say, when him end up on the cross. That's what you read in the book. That's what Peter said. You understand me?
Yeah.
So we really the Greek and the Hebrew. So we have to get to the English. So we get an overstanding tonight. We are children of the Most High. And come back again and read the book of Matthew, chapter 10. When Yeshua did as the people about him, God. Verse 34 mentioned that what's it been written in your Lord, ye are God. That means the Psalms is the book of the law. The book of Psalms is the book of the law. That is the book of what? Abraham, book of Moses. Moses was a Chaldean. He just wear water clothes and get light skinned. Because they look film. I say my bleach. You understand?
So tell me about the dangers of bleaching and all them things, my brother.
Well, that's a good for your system, you know. Because you have your dermis, and you have your epidermis, and you have your skin, and you have the pigment system, and you have the polypeptide in your biological system. And your cells and the stem cells and the plant, you know. Listen, when it burns down in your dermis. It burns down your skin, go in your dermis, and contaminate your cells. Because the cells are part of the epidermis. And once you get anything, because you don't call your hand open porous. Porous for, you call it we don't call it surfaces, but you call your hand, you have a certain way where you call your hand a certain surface. Because what happens, if you pour something on your hand, it go right through the skin. So, you don't call, if when that chemical, or whatever chemical, in the chemical, we call a solution, or a solute, there's an oxidation. Anything within the body is an oxidation because the body itself is a chemistry. So once you put that in within that your system and it go to your epidermis till it reach the pigment system, it has to reach the pigment system. And that this sometimes it might reach to your kidney department way. how much you bleed out your system, or how much you eat fruits to bleed it back out your system, because don't forget the body function under 70% water. So everything goes through your skin, but through the porous, it goes in your vein and not blood. So it do damage the cells in your body. And then plus the sun will burn you. So whatever the melanin is supposed to take in your body, we're supposed to protect you from these gamma rays that come from the sun, because it has certain coding in it where you can burn out the system in your DNA, because the sun needs that biologically, that anatomy to send on this code, because you have all souls sometimes in these codes. We've been on Earth a long time. And they are here in the wind, like what Marcus can say, in the wind. It's in the code. So that's why I'm telling you, as a melanite and your melanin, go into the sun, because the code them coming down out of the sun. I put them there, so go into the sun. That's why they tell you. So there's gamma ray coming down there. There's EMF. Yes, that's why you need organites. All who live in Florida need organites. Organites protect electrical magnetic field from bad frequency to good frequency. It reverses the EMF, electrical magnetic field.
What I think the name again? Organites.
Organite. It's the thing that when you have 3 phones on you, or an iPhone, you need a piece, you need to organize. That can help you. A liquid center device. It can really help you. You need to organize the board in it, and the titanium, the organize have everything in it. But to protect you from these gamma ray and the citrus ray and the all these rays we are coming through, because they must spray the biosphere. The biosphere overhead, they must spray. So all these gamma rays coming through, where Jehovah is, and we can't really disclose certain things. I don't know who are listening, but they make a covenant with Moses. To put a dominion over the earth. And because they know to the sun how they matter, they might try to put these carbon into the sun to block it out. The sun stimulator. So you find out the sun send a message, the earth send a message to the sun. The Luciferian does stay out to everybody. Say everything with there is not in line with the 4 elements of the earth. So what happens, we go to us, according to the book of Revelation 9:11, we are going to a terraforming. Meaning the earth is going back to its natural state. It's going to burn out every inflammatory biofilm within this anatomy. So all who have a bleach, when the sun cycle finish, they make a take risk across to get to a place underground. Place them right underground for 2,000 a month. Because the sun will get hotter yet. The sun is burning out. It's burning out. So it has to take back the planet to its natural state. It happened already. That's why in Africa, you know, when everybody's running in. If you ever hear about the fuzzy them, mook them, from them tribe there, kill image them, from them take it from short people. These are CM chemists. Study. Now tell my brother, it's deep things, it's theological theory of different type of things that we need to know. Because the book of Hosea mentioned, if we don't seek knowledge, we are going to get it. And with, you know what happened? You know, them kids. Go read it. Him say, watch me, I want to kids them. I don't turn the back and fool the kids them. Go read it. The book of Isaiah 4:6. He mentions if we don't seek knowledge, know where I go on, know the elements, know all these demigods on the earth, know Azazel, know Samuel, know Satan, know Lucifer, know the devil. You think I want Satan there? I'm not going for the devil down here. John Lillis. You don't know. Lucifer, baby, to Moloch. I'm Moloch around the head right now. Lucifer, Lucifer on the bottom. I'm Moloch come back and release out of the Frisian river. But just end up a trial. And he come back around here right now. So that's why you see all these things that I mean, 4 or 5 car accident, kids dead in a tree, somebody died, 4, dead in a 5. All these numbers, watch the numbers. All these numbers are geometric numbers. There can be a 53-degree thing going on. So watch everybody. Everybody go and go worship one God quietly and not talk. And I take with them get quiet and I do them little sacrifice for worthy. And not call up on the right one.
So let me ask you a question there. Alright? So in the background now, I listen to you see away. So this brother, you talk about numbers, I know my brother. So sorry. This brother in a power for 28 years. He have $28 million a year, 28 bank account. What do you think about that?
Let's come call upon God. Read the book of Genesis. These are the things when we have people with their all over and we are pastor in an argument because they know the Bible. That's the son of Cain that replaced Abel. Read the book. Read the book. Anybody up on the line and read the book and then say that's the king. When shit come, they will shout all upon God.
You explain to the people because the people me I talk to and me I talk to you now. And the people I talk to.
Yeah.
I just people then.
I said, there's the one that come up and number 8. You know? This one, sir.
What's it, bro?
The Pope said 88. Devil, man. See him, devil.
Yeah.
See him, devil. Four times. That's geometric. They just study geometry. This is the Mahat study. CM study. Moses. That's the CM study. Yes, let us know by the work with a sign and chorus. Chorus doctrine. No man say lock you in, lock your brain, sleep spell. Put you on the spell of sleep. Spell of lock your bed. Chorus doctrine. Knowledge. And tricks. That's what I'm doing there. Knowledge and tricks. Chorus. People, places and things. So the people them right about that raise up to the fifth dimension, meaning read, seek knowledge and stand to the book of Hosea. Turn from the wicked ways and stand to the book of Hosea. Because judgment are going to reach when you them. And West Kings don't realize what you know. And trust me, I know something. And the thing you know, I need the book work. So I can't tell any man. And I can't also push it down, Bridget. There were times Ching Five in that Coronation Market. There were times I was asleep on the Trenchstone Church. In a church asleep. And I was asleep in that church. Because there's fine who want to know this thing about this most high. There's years to know what the Bible really talk about. Until we start looking at it. The Egyptian book of the dead, the Talmud, the Psalm, the Torah. All of the book, them with them, the Torah was at the book. Enoch. And then we find out that the first book, the King James right, was demonology. Because King James family did sleep with Ellis. And I guess we find out that before Eve, Adam was there with Eve. Adam used to deal with Lilith. He used to deal with Samuel. People them, you know, the most I say no go. But there's certain place that there's the earth where the most I say don't go. That's the land and land. So when I find out that Lilith, before you can go on me, Lilith still keeps with Samuel down here. Because when Lilith one being dominant with Adam, that's why Adam will complain to Yahweh and Raphael them when them come here out of the biosphere. Now the stratosphere. And I reason with him. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why he need to proceed. So then they draw to a woman named Ruth. Ruth, a child named Eve. That was a pure seed. Adam already have 7 kidney with Lilith already. Some devil were there. Some cherubim. Some Edomites them. Cherubites. Knockites them. Because some knockites with him. With her. So after Adam start complaining now. I just tell them to get Eve. And get Eve pregnant. And then Abel. And then Lilith come back. And free some in the garden. No matter what you follow my virgin. And Jack come in the garden and Adam hide. And free some in the Lilith, Eve, Adam. David bring them in there. And Jack said, what is it? I'm not saying they're naked. I'm not saying we're naked. And Lilith already tell Eve said, Adam said, they make them, you shall already get them conscious. Because they won't be conscious of nakedness. And them about clothes. It's the same thing when I'm talking about with
Mm-hmm.
The thing when I'm talking with Samson, the upside said, what should you here? What should you do?
Delilah.
I saw him getting this song. Who was getting this song? It was a keyboard. Don't put your own in it. It's so smooth.
Where read that? Where can we read that?
His story as Greek mythology, mythology. Yeah, Greek mythology. You have to look up at the Gilgamesh epics. The Gilgamesh epics. whole book of souls, brethren. It's a whole book of souls, my lord.
Jaja.
The book that was written when most of the soldiers, when them tell them that the other day. Most of them find the book them over there and come back over here. That's why they go against the thing and say, no, we're not going to Iraq. Because they find out the new Babylon. And then see the things them way in the Bible over there. And that's why we get to all these things that them call name the Kumum tablets.
The what?
Kumum tablets.
Kumum tablets? No. Yeah.
Okay, well, then they start Iraq. The soldiers over there. Them find certain things and come back over here and start study. And them on Farrakhan. And get thinking enlightenment of things.
Mm-hmm. Well, my brother.
The whole street park and come from the general. You don't know.
Good part?
One man get to it, and then another man start share it with me. And if you're in, if I'm interested, I can be curious about it, but you're a man, send it come here and do your study and fear it and do your own so you can explain it before you after your study before you can go and explain it to anybody. Because people will ask questions and they cannot answer.
Yo, my brother. Bless yourself, you know. Give me a final, make a final point, but what's your final thought?
Who are the elements? Who are water? Who are fire? Who are wind? Who are earth? Who are fire, wind, earth, you know? Who are the beings in there? Sun and moon? We keep it like that. No one elements, no one water, no one fire, no one wind, no one earth.
I know they can't get to know that.
You can Google it. What's the element? And you put in your date of birth.
Yes, my brother.
What's the significance? What's the compatible? Who am I soulmate? Them can't lie. That's not the Freedom of Information Act. Them can't tell lie by. Them can't lie by everything else.
My brother. Respect, you know. Thank you for your knowledge, you know. Every time. All right, so you know what to come with. You understand? Especially over there. We know I got. Yeah, to you too, my brother. Jaja. Blessings here, sir. Jaja. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Respect. Yes, people, that was very interesting. Never can tell what you're going to hear from another caller. That's how this platform is, you know. You never can tell where you're going to learn, where you're going to hear, what one got on their mind. But people, I've been on here for 8 hours, 17 minutes. And I think this is where I call it in. We know someone have a whole heap of things to say. But thank you, people. Yeah? Enough love. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth But want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now.
Well, I must say thanks to each and every one who stick it out. The one who will go and come back. No go shop and come back. Someone will sleep and come back. Probably go work and come back. And on the day I will die. Must I say thanks to you guys in the comment section. And to every speaker who come here today and lift up with knowledge. Blessings to each and every one. Enough love here, people. Talk to you guys later.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to you no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it's just them, but without them, what are them corrupt us so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must out them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, on if you take them money and can them and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give a chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash your money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari.